Can you hear me now? Guys, I had the best intro of my entire life. Best intro of my entire life. I was so professional. I literally did. I'm not kidding. I ate that intro all the way up. It was so well done. I didn't stutter. And of course, my microphone didn't work. Can I start over? Can I end the stream and start it again? We saw how you were feeling yourself. Guys, literally, you don't understand. That was the best intro I have ever done, and it wasn't recorded. I'm gonna crash out. Can we start over? Okay, hold on. Hey, everybody. I can't even do it now. Dude, it was so well done, you don't even know. Oh my god, hey, thank you for the follow, Chris. Welcome in. How's it going? Lock-in, girl. Okay. Hey, everybody, welcome back. I don't even remember what I said now. Jesus. I had the best intro. You're not even... What did I say? Oh, I said welcome in, or if you're returning, welcome back to the event of a lifetime. I'm kidding, not really. But it is my birthday week. We're doing a week of very fun streams. I've got a lot planned for the people. We're gonna be playing Love and Deepspace today, obviously. But yes, we're gonna be playing a bunch of stuff. Tomorrow we've got a repo with a bunch of other beautiful lads creators, including Varela, Mimberly, Nate, Mono, and Retroactive Android. So feel free to... I think I said your names right. I'm so sorry. I'm very nervous for some reason. I don't know why. But yes, we're gonna have a bunch of fun stuff planned. Love and Deepspace, Repo, Stardew Valley, Date Everything. We're doing it all. So feel free to stick around if you want to do that. If you don't want to do that, I get it. Listen, I'm doing my best out here. Today we're gonna be going through the event stories and etc. I am shitting bricks. That was not as good as it was the first time, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. Honestly, we're just gonna go with it. I don't remember what else I said. But yeah, it's neither here nor there. You might have seen I've updated the alerts for this little event that we're doing, so I hope you like it. I was like, they're too professional for me, you know? So, here we are. Yeah. It's technically a streamathon, subathon, I don't know, there's incentives. Don't feel pressured to do anything. I'm just here. I'll hang out regardless. I don't give a shit. We're gonna do everything. We're gonna have fun. How am I doing, guys? How's it going? How are you all today? I'm stressed out because I don't usually look at how many people are here and there's more than usual, and I'm kind of freaking out, but hopefully that's fine. Hopefully you guys enjoy. What's up? How are you guys doing? You're doing great, sweetie. Oh my god, thank you for hello. Thank you. Also, hi Chris, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining us today. This is definitely the first time I'm seeing your face today. Also, I fucked up my eyeliner. It's really hot. I've got my light on because my actual bedroom light stopped working after 10 years. I've never changed the light bulb. I'm stressing. Big stressing. Neither here nor there. You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you so much. Fastest BRB ever. Penis, thank you so much for that. I needed that, honestly. I always need that. My Twitch app was glitching out. I just had to restart it. Well, welcome back. Your eyeliner, which I definitely can see is ruined, is so ruined. Well, fuck you, dude. Like, what's up? Anyway. So, first time here, kind of nervous. Don't be nervous. We're all... Listen, I'm a little bit psycho. Can I say that? I don't think I can say that. I'm not really. Am I? Maybe I am a little bit. I'm just very all over the place. If you think you're nervous, I'm nervous too. So you know what? Feel free to hang out and be nervous with me. Enjoy. Enjoy. We get a little feral, but we're mostly chill, very kind people. We love crazy women in STEM, and you know what? You're so right for that. You're so right for that. But no need to be nervous. We're all very welcoming and loving. The only rule I have in chat is don't be a dick. Don't be a dick to each other. You can be a dick to me. I don't mind. We're all basket cases. That's very true. Just feeling emotional today. Roommates moved out. No, all of them. Oh man. Maybe you guys will meet again at some point in life. I hope so. I allow being addicted to Tani, and you know what? Slay on. Right, I was gonna send out a bunch of, like, things like I usually do to say that I'm live, but it looks like you're all here, so should I just get started? Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much. But yeah, should I just start? I don't know. I feel like there's no point me doing the send out messages. You guys are all here, so what else do I have to do, really? Okay, cool. Slay on. I was gonna start.
I didn't think you'd last this long.
Baby, you don't know anything about my stamina.
As a reward, I drew you a rose. Somewhere. Go look for it.
Okay, slay on. Don't tell me what to do. Who does he think he is? Honestly, Echo. Guys, am I okay today? Like, God forbid. I was literally thinking, oh wow, I'm doing so good so far today. Look at me just fucking it up. For real. No, you're not okay. Literally everything went wrong. Mic's not working. Nothing's working. Crying. About to shit myself. It's fine. You know what? Nothing can possibly but be get my words out.
You still have to eat dinner.
Raphael, I can't look at you. You're too handsome and you're distracting me. Go away. Technology has it out for you, yet you persist. Listen, nothing could be worse than my actual birthday. Okay, we're not gonna talk about it. We're not gonna talk about it. We're literally not gonna talk about it. Guys, I had the worst day of my life. Do you want to hear about it, or do you want me to just Tani, shut the fuck up and play the game? Tell me what you want. Let's do a poll. Fuck it. We're like 5 minutes in. Let's do a poll. Not the birthday law. Okay, hold on. New poll. Do you want to hear about my nightmare birthday? It was so bad. It was so bad that I can't even explain to you how bad it was. I be knowing the law. I was live messaging Simi like, you do not understand how insane today is. It was so, I can't even believe it was a real day. You can talk about it only if you don't cry. I'll be laughing. I'll be full cackling. Full blown cackling. Hey Luna, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Okay, it looks like you guys want to hear about it. I'll tell you. Right. So picture this, okay? I wake up in the morning. Hi Sass, welcome in. How you doing? Picture this. I wake up in the morning feeling like, I can't say that. I can't even do the TikTok meme anymore, can I? I don't want to feel like P. Diddy. Anyway, I wake up in the morning after you guys were so sweet at midnight, exactly, saying happy birthday to me, doing the whole 9, making me feel super happy and like loved, and you know, I felt like, oh, today's off to a great start. It's gonna be a fabulous day. So I wake up early, mind you, because I was planning to spend my birthday in London. I don't live in London. I live in a village, right? I live like far. So I was like looking forward to it for months. I was like, I haven't been to London in a really long time. I don't really go there anymore since I moved home from university. I'm out of breath. I'm very nervous. And listen, we're getting into it. So I was planning it for months. I was like, oh, my birthday's gonna be so nice. I'll go hang out with my sister. We'll go to a nice meal. I'll go shopping. I'll get my nails done. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so good, right? And I was looking for, I'm not kidding, I've been planning this with my mum for months to go to London for my birthday, okay? We get to the train station. All the trains are cancelled. Mind you, trains in the UK, okay, listen, there's sometimes we have strikes, sometimes we have cancellations. TfL and the England rail services are not the best. All trains to London are cancelled. Okay, slay. I still don't really know why. But usually, like, if there's stuff happening, it's on the weekend, right? My birthday's on Thursday, so I was like, okay, this is fine. Cool. We have to then take a taxi. That's our only choice. Now, a taxi from where I live to London is nothing short of like £300. I'm not kidding. Like, it's disturbingly expensive, and I was like, we're not doing that. So the option was that we could wait in line and take the transport offered, which was free. And I was like, okay, well, I'm not trying to spend £300 to go to London. I don't like London that much. Low-key, I was like, let's just go home. Let's just spend the day in the village. It's fine. We'll find something to do, right? We'll go on a little adventure. My mom was like, no, we've planned this. You'll get your nails done. It'll be great. Just go with the flow. Yeah, I got a free bus ride. It was really lucky. Do you want to know how long I had to wait? And mind you, it was the hottest day of the year. For some reason, England's also going through a heat wave. So it was 35 degrees heat in the burning sun. Do you want to take a wild guess? How long I had to wait outside? 4 hours! I had to wait in the sun, in a line, for 4 hours. To get the bus. And then once I was in the bus, it took 2 hours. I woke up at 10 a.m. Do you want to guess what time I got to London? Usually, mind you, I would get there at like maybe 12. Do you want to guess what time I got to London, guys? 6:30 p.m. 6:30. I got to London at 6:30 p.m. And then mind you, also in the line, 4-hour line, waiting for the bus, okay? I was standing behind a group of lovely men. They were, you know, just chilling. They had to get to work. I was like, guys, just take the day off. Honestly, just take the day off. It's all right. We were waiting in the sun. And then a lady, she tries to shuffle her way in. And I'm like, you weren't there before. I've been waiting for 4 hours. Who do you think you are? Mind you, I was with my aunt and my mom, and they were speaking in Punjabi to each other. They both speak English fluently. They've been here for like 40 years, right? She must have assumed this lady, because mind you, in front of me, I'm from a very white village. Mind you, all in front of us was like people speaking English, people who very clearly looked like this lady. And we were the first people in the line who did not look. So one of these things is not like the other, shall we say. And my aunt and my mom were speaking in Punjabi to each other, and I was like, I know what's happening here. So I speak up in my very English accent, and I say, excuse me, what do you think you're doing? And she was like, why are you interfering? Why are you interfering? Why are you interfering? I was like, you weren't here, darling. You can't just push in the line when we've all been waiting here for 4 hours. Like, hello? I did go a little bit Karen. Mind you, I was low-key having heat stroke, and we were about to get into the thing, and I was like, you're lying. You're literally lying. Like, who do you think you are right now? And then she was like, no, I'm not going to go to the back of the line, actually. And I was like, that's not something you can just choose to do. Like, I don't know what's happening. My eye was twitching. Anyway, we ended up getting to London at the same time. So I was like, really, you could have avoided this entire interaction. Like, we had to wait anyway. So I was like, I don't know what you think you achieved. You just pissed me off on my birthday. Thank you so much for that. Anyway, then we got to London. Then I bought myself a ring. I found a ring that was gold and blue, and it looked like Raphael's affinity ring. And I was like, oh my God, this is perfect. Oh, mind you, it's 6:30 p.m. I haven't had any food or water, and I woke up at 10 a.m. Okay, no food, no water, 6:30 p.m. 8.5 hours in the sun, in the heat, no food, no water. Am I in a good mood? No. Okay, so then I buy myself this ring, and it's not that expensive. It's like £25. I was like, okay, this is cute. It looks like the Raphael ring. This is a sleigh, right? I buy the ring. And then I go out. We end up, like, the rest of the day is fine. Like, it's not the best. I'm in a really bad mood because, like, obviously, now at this point, heat stroke, no food, no water, no sleep, dealt with a racist lady, not really dealing with it, not really having a fun day. I was like, to my mom, I was like, can I formally request, a do-over for my birthday? mayhaps. And she was like, yeah. And you can probably tell, I didn't get my nails done because obviously I was waiting in the heat for like 8.5 hours. You could have drank water, you were allowed. There was nowhere to buy water. Like I live in a village. Like there was no kiosk. There was no water being handed out. There was no water fountain. I couldn't have actually. So, I didn't get my nails done. You can probably tell also there's no ring on my finger. Do you want to guess why? Because then I had to take a tube to the restaurant. And now if you don't know anything about London, they tell you to mind your phone, mind your headphones, mind your belongings, because some people may pickpocket. And I was guarding my bag, I was guarding my phone. We were in a tube and there was like probably like 4,000 people in this train carriage. That might be an over exaggeration. We were packed like sardines, right? My butt was pressed against someone else's something else, all right? We were all smushed together. So I had one hand like down by my side, the one with the ring on it. Mind you, it wasn't an expensive ring, but it was very pretty and very well made. It did look like real gold. Even when I was picking it up, I was like, shit, this looks expensive. And then, anyway, you can guess where this is going, right? Not divorce, trust me. Me and Raphael are better than ever. We're like this. But I get it. I feel someone holding my hand or touching my hand, and I'm like, oh, it's okay. Like, we're just packed in. Mind you, also, I lived in London for 4 years. Nothing ever got stolen. So I was like, it's probably nothing, right? So I was like, I was ignoring it, whatever. I lift my hand when people get out of the train at the next station. The ring's gone. I look at the floor thinking, oh, maybe it just slid off my finger. No. Someone must have thought it was a real gold ring and stolen the ring off my finger. And all I can think now is like, I'm glad it wasn't my phone. I'm glad it wasn't like my AirPods or something like that. Like it's fine. At the end of the day, it's a £25 ring. It's just the fact that it happened an hour after I bought it that I was like, ugh. Okay. So at this point, I get to the restaurant. No food, no water, heat stroke, dealt with racism, theft. I'm having an awful day, okay? Worst day of my life. I'm laughing. I'm literally laughing. I'm walking through the streets of London, cackling. People must have thought that I was literally on drugs. Like, I was cackling, fully cackling. Looking back at it now, it could have been worse. I could have got stabbed. I could have got stabbed. That's all I was thinking, is I literally could have got stabbed. I was texting Simi and I was like, I think I'm entering my joke rock. I think this is it. Then anyway, it was all fine. We had a really nice dinner, which was the main thing. They gave me a free little red velvet cake, which was very sweet of them. My sister paid for dinner. She was very sweet. I told her about my day and she was like, you just gotta look on the bright side. I was like, bitch, what is the bright side? Don't piss me off. Anyway, then I was full-blown laughing, and all I can say is I'm kind of glad that I had like a little bit of a mental breakdown on the train, because there was literally, we had to get the train a little bit late, and the train back to my village is quite dodgy at night, and I don't usually like going late in the day back home. But I was fully sitting there on my own on the train. I put my mom and my aunt together so no one like sat with them. That was like strange. And then I was sitting by myself and I was laughing on this train, and people were giving me like the bombastic side eye. I was like, listen, if that was the day that any of you had seen me in the wild, I am so sorry in advance, because I was going through it, okay? If you saw a girl laughing on a train by herself, chances are it was me having a horrible day. But yeah, I was full-blown cackling, and I was saying to my mom, like, can this please just be all my years bad luck just releasing? Also, it was the full moon. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I am like a spiritual person. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It might. I don't know. But yeah, that was my nightmare of a birthday. So the next day my mom was like, oh, do you want to go outside and do your nails today? And I was like, no, I actually never want to leave my house again. that's something I actually never want to do ever again for the rest of my life. So, yup. That was my day. That was my birthday. That's why I was crashing out all over the place, all over London. Some people in London must have been like, is this girl okay? And the answer to that is no, frankly. So yeah, that was my birthday. That was my birthday, lol. I didn't cry. I cried enough. I cried enough, truly. You guys were really sweet. You were the best part of that day, for real. Oh god. I'm glowing. Oh my god, hi Feral. Sorry, I missed saying hi to everybody. I was in it. I was in the story. I'm glowing today because there's lights on. Usually I don't have lights on anymore. I'll gift you a water bottle. Thank you so much. You need to redo bad and fast. I do. Did you take a pic of the ring? No, because I literally put it on and then it got taken off and I was like, okay. Well, that's life, I guess. The robbery happening with your comeback, literally. I was like, wow, this is, that sucks butt. It does suck butt, you're quite correct. Have fun in your meeting, Ruka. That day broke Tani, it did, truly. That's why, like, the rest of the weekend, I was like, I cannot go in front of a camera. I will literally start cry laughing, actually. It's London, you could have been stabbed twice. So true. Apparently someone did get stabbed, like, not far from where we were for a Rolex or something on that day, so... Something bad was going on in London that day. Was not the vibe. The origin story of why Tani never leaves her room ever again. Dead ass. But the good thing was, after that, all weekend I spent watching my friends streaming, which was very nice. I got to be feral in all of your chats, which was very fun for me. Full moon as in it showed your ass. It really did. At least nothing bad happened going back home because of your laugh. Yeah, there was a bunch of drunk people on the train and usually I'm very scared. Not scared, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes I just get people trying to talk to me and I'm very antisocial. Especially when I'm in a bad mood. I can't really handle, like... You know when you're like overstimulated? Like you cannot talk to me or I will crash out. I'm wary, I'm very wary, exactly. But I was the one that everyone was being wary of on the train that day. Everyone was like, what's happening? Why is this girl cry laughing? I'm sorry you had such a terror. Thank you, it's okay. I'm just hoping it means the rest of the year is good. That's the only thing I was thinking that was like getting me through it, was I hope the rest of the year is good. But, and then Dweeby was very, very sweet. She bought some stuff from Throne, which you didn't have to do, but that was very, very sweet of you. I did cry again, actually. I saw that and I was like, no, why? That's so sweet of you. But Crashing Out in London would be a dope EP name. It would. My first album coming out soon. Crashing Out in London. Stream it now. Will always be the best part. You are. That's why I love you guys. Hope the rest of the year is good too. Thank you. Honestly, I need it. And you know what else I got to do all weekend was look at the Billy World cosplayers of Love and Deepspace. They ate. They were so good. Oh my god. Somehow they summoned the real Raphael in the Infold basement. They did some kind of crazy ritual. I need them to tell me what drop the ritual, queens. Drop it. Because how'd you get Silas and Raphael to walk out of that game? Hello? Infold, what's up? What's good? What did you guys do? Can I have the ritual, please? Need that right now. Stop talking about it. No! I did check. It's arriving soon. I'm very excited. I will be wearing it every single stream, just so you're aware. I'm sure you got a year's worth of bad luck out of your system. Touch wood, I better be. I'm wearing all sorts of crystals, summoning, I don't know, protection shit. I'm getting my mom to do like Indian protection rituals over my head every day. I don't know what that means. She's doing it. Even she was like, did someone curse you? And I was like, yeah, I think so. And whoever it was, can they chill? What'd I do to you? What's up? I'll mix the album. Thank you so much. Open the album with Shane explaining your period. Who the fuck is Shane? Shane Dawson. Oh, Zayne. I was like, Shane Dawson on the remix? We work out on the remix. How the fuck did they summon a cosplayer with the same eye bags as Silas? Bro, Silas stepped out of that game. Stepped out. I don't know how they did it. Same eyes, same face shape, same nose. I was like, hello? What is this? And then, like, I'm not gonna lie, someone did, I don't know if they're public. I think they are. Like, from what I understand is all of the cosplayers are professional cosplayers or models or something. I think they're all public. I don't know, but someone found them. They were very handsome. I don't know. I don't know if I think two of them at least, the Raphael and Silas ones, are public cosplayers, but I don't know. So, or at least they found people they thought might be the ones who were cosplaying, but they're very handsome, all of them. I don't know what they did, but you know what? I just want to believe that they did actually summon Raphael, Silas. Zayne as well was very accurate. I don't know how they did that. My mom does this to me too whenever I visit home. That's so funny. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. They do so, listen, it works. I don't know. Touch and knock wood. I'm gripping that wood hard. Let me tell you, that much for free. Want the list? If they're public figures, yes, I do. Please, Lord. I think I follow two of them on Red Note anyway, but how the what? Gripping that wood, huh? Yeah, gripping it hard. Also, speaking of gripping wood hard, I've been sleeping with Raphael every day since my birthday. It's helping. It is helping. High key. It is. Listen. I've got over him talking in his sleep. He doesn't do it as much either. I think maybe they fixed it in an update or something, which that means someone from Infold watches my streams. Shout out. I'm being delusional and I'd like to believe that that's true. But, shout out, queens. Thank you for, fixing the sleep talk, because that shit was bad. But no, now it's actually bearable. And if nothing else, it's actually quite soothing. I really like it now. I don't know. It's just like how everything with Raphael is in general. I enjoy. What the fuck? Not shout out Infold. Shout out was given to Infold. Hello? Is that the real Infold? No. Surely not. Is it? This channel's been closed by the user. Well, there you go. Simi. Insane. I slept with Zayne and he breathes so loud, I can't. Zayne does breathe loud. Raphael breathes loud too and he kind of moans, but I'm used to it now, I like it. Listen, that's my husband. That is my husband. I don't think it's them. No, that account actually doesn't exist, which is very funny. But shout out to Infold. So that was my birthday. I spent the weekend watching all of my darling friends who stream. I watched all of you. I was in there, being feral in your chats. And looking at the cosplayers and being sad that I'm not in China right now. And that was my birthday weekend. And now I'm here, and I am gonna put all of that aside and try and deliver a very fun week of streams for you all. So, you know, that's life. We're going next year with Luna. Dude, we have to. Can I say, I really want to do like an unofficial Tani meetup at Billy Billy World in China next year. Because I want to go. I assume all of you guys want to go. I will be there. Rest assured, if there's a Love and Deepspace booth, you will catch me there, okay? I was even planning this year to go. A high-key, low-key, I really want to go. But I think we should all go. It looks so fun. Or can they please bring like something to England? I just don't think that, I don't know if it would be as, how do I say this? You know what, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. I feel like it would be more fun to like go on a trip. Let's plan a trip. But I don't know how they do it. Like, the more I watch the videos of the girls, I'm like, how do they not faint? I think if I saw someone that looked that similar to Raphael in real life, I think I would pass out. I genuinely don't think I would be able to be as good. They're all chill. Like, have you seen the girls in the videos? They're so chill. They're just like, oh yeah, I'm taking a picture with Zayne. I'm like, hello? I would be on the floor. You'd have to like scoop me up and put me back together. If Silas cosplayer bit my hand, I would not be normal. I don't know how they did it. The girls I've seen were not chill. Dude, all the ones I saw were like, they were just calmly taking a video, like the cosplayers like holding their hand. I was like, I would be like, don't touch me. And not in a mean way of like, I don't want them to touch me. In a way of like, I will actually I will pass out if you touch my hand right now. I would just want to like look at them from a distance. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near them, frankly. I think I would cry. I saw one girl like got a proper like big hug from Silas and I was like, I think I would burst into tears. If I thought like the feeling of getting to hug your comfort character, I don't think I could handle it. Frankly. I don't think I would be able to like survive. I think I'd die. I think I'd die, and you know what? I'd die happy. My head will be looking down, no eye contact, no word out of me. They'll try and play a game, I will just stare at them blankly, like it would not happen. I would die on the spot. Well, that's what's up. Okay, so that was my birthday, I guess. That's what happened. I also have a confession. I haven't looked at this Tanakali thing yet. Haven't on a single thing. Not a single thing. Not looked at it. And I have no plans to either. So let's do the event stories. Unless I've got something. I've got a little dot. What do you want from me? Did I get anything good? No. Fabulous. Not even for my birthday? Are you kidding? Wonderful. Look at them. Beautiful. Beautiful. I cry when I hug my teddy bear. I don't think I'd survive a parasocial hug either. I wouldn't. I actually wouldn't. I don't think I can't imagine. I would find it awkward, to be honest. I just don't like being touched. Like, I just don't like it. I think it's very sweet that, but I would, do you know what? I would, Tani, get your words out. I would feel so bad for them. Because all I would be thinking is like, how many times have you had to do this today? Like, I can't be immersed in things like that. I can't. Like, the whole time I'm watching it, I'm just like, damn, these cosplayers, they're real for this. Being touched by that many people over the course of like 3 days, you're strong. How do you do it? I don't know. Tani hates cosplay. I love cosplay. I just feel bad. Also because then I saw the videos of the Caleb cosplayer like passed out from heat. I was like, can you please like swap him out or something? You know what I mean? Like, give him AC. Give that boy some AC. You know? How do you have no magnets left? I have so many I can't use them all. I just use them instantly. I have no self-control. I use them as soon as I get them. I'll be overstimulated. I would be overstimulated to the max. He wasn't passed out because of the heat. I think he was, no? He just got exploded. Well, can he stop? I use my magnets too because it's a waste to save them. Honestly, I just like, I hate seeing the dots, but like, I just want to get rid of stuff. That's also why I can't keep tickets to save my life. I have to get rid of them as soon as I get them. Same thing with money, honestly. I can't hold things. I need to just get it out, which is a really bad habit. Don't be like me. I use my magnets too because it's a waste to save them. How do you have so many magnets? I have like 90 speed up cubes. Dude, how do you have anything? I gotta get that shit out. We gotta let it go. I use them when I can, but I built up like 140. I just do it every day. I like go through the list every morning, 4 AM. I give my friends stamina. I do all of the agenda thingamaboobers, and then I go from there. I live my dear sweet time. I just don't like seeing dots. I don't know. When I meet you, I hope you're holding money. I will not be. Rest assured. I don't carry cash. I have tickets galore. I've been saving for the next Pulse Hunter whenever it happens. I've been hearing about that. So you know what? I've started doing the same thing with the blue ones. Also because I did hit 900 already. Pulse. So I will be saving all the rest of the tickets I get. But I still don't know what Pulse Hunter is, but I'm holding. I'm holding. When guys talk about the stock market and they're like, hold. I don't know what they're talking about, but I'll do it. What is this? Why is there so much plastic on my iPad? What's happening? Okay. I have like 2 blue wishes. I'm hunting down 1 light seeker card. Hope you get it. I hope you get it. If you don't, just use the crate, no? I have 2 crates. I don't know what I did with the other ones, but I have 2 crates now. Anyway. At one point I will have way more speed up cubes than magnets. Why don't you use them? Why don't you use your stuff? I used Pulse Hunter during Caleb's release to get the rest of the standard myth cards I was missing. Someone gotta explain to me what Pulse Hunter is. I'm gonna start saving once I finish Caleb's standard myth. Good plan. Right guys, let's do the event stories before my iPad dies. I did something really stupid, by the way. If anyone has not done Raphael's thingy yet, can somebody please record, not this, not this. Can someone please record the, you know when they stand under the arch thing and they do like a little conversation? I missed the first thing in Raphael's. I was looking away from my screen. I didn't realize I wouldn't replay. Something about fishies swimming around my head, something like that, I don't know. But now whenever I click this, I can't see it anymore. But this is my little garden for Raphael. How do you feel? It doesn't let me. Yeah, it doesn't let me see the chats anymore. The little thingy he says. I got up to like, do you think there's fish swimming around my head? Something like that. But I can't see it. Can't see it. There's a theory, not a rumor, that oh, that's quick. No, I would have thought it would be in another update. Wasn't Caleb released in an update? Press the heart. No. There was something he said about fishes in her head. Yo. Hey, yo. The grunting is something else when you do it that quick. I don't like this. Hearing that is making me very uncomfortable, actually. I'm out. Why he moaning and grunting like that? Can you stop? Please? Okay. Tani, lock in. I had a plan for today and I just went off the rails talking about my fucking birthday. Okay. Okay, the ad might run, just as a fair warning. I'm trying to snooze it, but I like it. Is that why you told... Can you chill? Is that why you told me to do that? To keep pressing the heart? I see you. Key? I feel like if we were... Caleb was released during an update, so was Silas, but part of the... Well... I guess we'll see. When would the next update be, though? I guess like in another 6 months, no? Because Caleb was released in like February, wasn't it? February or January? I thought it was like January, July, because isn't the game released in January? January, July. Maybe January. Next update's tomorrow. You might be right. Okay, who do we want to start with, gang? Caleb was released at the end of January, so I think if he was gonna be released, then it would probably be January. Okay, who first? I'm gonna go from like start to finish. We're gonna lock in and try and do as much of it as we can. So Freak Nasty, Lil Zan, Titty God, If you're new here and you don't know who these are, just guess with your, just vote with your heart. Silusi, Apple Bottom. I think it's pretty self-explanatory who's who. I gotta think of a creative one for the sixth one when he arrives. Well, actually, the sixth one won't fit on the vote thing because I can only do 5. So this further proves my theory that the sixth just should not exist. I'm not a sixth LI hater, I just can't afford a sixth sugar baby, okay? You know who you should start with? Well, vote. Do I look like a fucking mind reader, bro? No. God. Freak Nasty or Little Zan. One of them is Little Zan. I think that's the most English way. That's the most English way I could have said it. Freak Nasty or Lil Zan. Come on, guys. You gotta let me know who you want. Lil Zan's winning. Lil Zan's winning. Lil Zan's winning. Sick that I can't exist because you wouldn't fit on the poll is so funny. I can only do 5 options. Then what do? He's gonna be missed out. Listen, I'm a streamer first, gamer second. You know what I mean? Lil Zan. Okay. Go, go, Power Rangers. Oh, I'm so happy to be back. I missed streaming, actually. It's been too long. I don't like waiting that long. I was half like, should I just stream on Sunday? I don't know. Then I was like, no, take a break. Give people your best self, or whatever the fuck. You need to look at chat and guess. No, I don't like looking at chat. I'm kidding. Oh, hello. Okay, Pulse Hunter. An event so far only running when new ally dropped. It was intended for people to get new cards easily, as far as I know. The way it worked, you could select 5 permanent banner 5-star cards, and you could only pull those 5. You could use max 350 blue wishes. At 100 pulls, you would get a crate, which would give you random 5-star from the ones you selected. The other was usual select a crate. Huh. New nickname for Zayne, Dr. Love. Silas should be Lil S. You don't like Silusi? Okay. Lil S is what I had first, but then everyone told me it was boring. So then I had him at Swagmaster and everyone was like, that's stupid. So now I put Silusi and then Zayne has been Dr. Zayne or Lil Zan. Because cover your ears if you don't want to spoil it from the main story. Ready? 5. I'll do this when you can take your headphones off or whatever. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What the fuck was I gonna say? Oh, because Zayne's not working as a doctor anymore, right? He retired or whatever the fuck. Walked away, took a sabbatical, whatever you want to call it. Health leave, you know? He didn't me. He just left medicine. So now he's Lil Zan, the rapper. And I like that for him. And now you can come back. Thank you so much. But thank you, Saz, for explaining. Makes sense to me now. I was worried. We missed you. Oh, I was worried something bad had happened on stream. I'm sorry I had a terrible day, but glad it wasn't anything for. No, never with you guys. Don't worry. I love you guys. You guys make my. I don't want to get sappy because I know I don't sound sincere when I get like sappy. But I do mean it. You guys do make my days, like, better. You give me stuff to do, right? Because otherwise I would just be sitting here depressed, not doing anything, because I'm not working. I felt like I didn't have anything going for me. And then you guys are very kind and show up and give me some fun stuff. Give me a reason to be stupid on the internet and tell me it's funny. And then I feel happy that at least I'm making you guys happy. So, you know. Okay, that's a lot of pressure. My bad! Okay, I hate you all. I'm kidding. Tani hates chat, confirmed. RT. I don't hate chat. I love chat. You guys make my days better. I do love you guys. See, it sounds insincere, but I do mean it. I'm trying to do that hidden achievement where you eliminate 1,000 wonders with each guy. That's an achievement? Jesus. I can't be bothered. If it happens, it happens. I'm not going to try and do any of those things. It takes too long. I was trying to do one of the things. And then I was like, if I think about it and I put pressure on myself to do it, I'm not going to do it. It's not going to happen. The other was at 200 wishes. Oh, okay. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's pretty good. Without you, I wouldn't have been prepared for the last Pulse Hunter. Oh. Dude, Sass? Sass is the GOAT. Low-key. We were talking about Sass's, like, collection. I'm jelly, bro. I'm so... You have the collection of my dreams, deadass. Sabbatical is so funny. He is a sabbatical. Zayne is Tani. We are one and the same. I'm telling you, that's why we wouldn't get along. I was promoting Pulse Hunter hard. I thought this time we are not getting one, so I was more chill. And we didn't, so you were right. Being able to chat with you on stream makes my workdays go by faster. Ah, I love hearing stuff like that. Because I remember I used to watch like a lot of content. Mostly YouTube while I was working. There's an ad, so we'll just chat. But it makes me feel happy that I can, you know, you guys make me feel less lonely, and I hope I can do the same for you guys as well. You don't mean it? I do mean it. I just have very little emotion in my voice, unfortunately. Or so I've been told. I have something to tell you all when I get out of this meeting. Please, wait, Tani, watch this. What's up? What's happening? I'm watching you. What do you... Simi, what the fuck? What are you doing? Why are you doing that? Thank you. Why did you do... I don't even have a fan anymore. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train. That's crazy. I don't have my fan. What can I do now? My fan fucking broke. Oh, that also happened on my birthday. My fan fucking broke. Good lord. Thank you. I have to update this thingy now. Well, we have Discord Among Us is happening. Everybody get in the Discord, I guess. Thank you, Simi. That's very sweet of you. I forgot the fan broke. Bro, that was the icing on the cake. I was about to take my fan with me to London. Broke. Imagine. Thank you, Simi. I appreciate it. We are starting the hype train subathon off strong. Thank you so much. The cake was iced. It was. Simi, you don't have to do that. You've done so much already. You don't have to do that too. Thank you. That should have been the sign. Dude, when I tell you, I got to the station, I was like, we need to go home. The trains are cancelled. Let's go home. And I was like, no. Manifest, baby. Manifest. Manifest what? That's all I'm doing. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. So I had to do it. Had to do it soon. Okay, let me update this thingy. Wait, where's my thing? Okay, so I'm all over the place now. You threw me off again, you bastard. Right, that's happened. Oh, fuck you. I gotta cut my hair now. I have to cut my hair. You unlocked Zayne cosplay too. I have to cut my bangs, bro. Shit. Just get the wig. Bald era. Bro, I gotta cut. Actually, low-key, I was thinking of cutting bangs anyway. Because I've got a big forehead. I never realized how big my forehead was. But I was looking at it the other day. I was like, God damn. That's a big-ass forehead. Okay, wait. I can't see. Eh. Yes, I'm updating it manually. Yes, I'm a boomer. Shh. Massive forehead. I do have a massive forehead, that is correct. Right, cut. Oh my god, the next one is I have to do my makeup all crazy. Do you guys know what Color Me Monday is? Does that make, like, do people know what that means? I know what it means because I like TikTok. That's like the one thing I watch on TikTok. But I don't know if it's like a... Basically, if you don't know, there's a girl on TikTok called Bryn, I think is her name. She does this thing called Color Me Monday where she picks like colored pencils from a pot and then she says, okay, I'm doing my foundation. She picks out a random color. And so each step of her makeup routine, she picks a random color. And then she does her makeup in that color palette. And sometimes it looks really good. Sometimes it looks insane. The only thing I have to do that with is eyeshadow. So let's say, for example, I pick red. I gotta do red eyeshadow as foundation, and then I got a stream like that. So that's the next thing. Feel free to do that. Thank you, Simi, for doing that. That's very sweet. I appreciate it. Let me lay on that forehead. Ouch. Cook an egg on that thing. You got a big brain, so of course you got a big forehead. Do I actually have a big forehead? Bro, I do feel like it's big. Hikey. I was looking at it because I was like, am I going bald? And then I scrolled back and I was like, no, I do actually just have, that is just the size of my head. I don't know. It's always been this big. I'm not balding. But I think because maybe I've had bangs at some point. I just forgot how big it was. How many fingers is your foot? Where do I count from? A 3? 3 or 4? Thanks for the biddies, Dweeby! Thank you. That's sweet of you. Thank you. Oh my god, you guys are being very sweet. Thank you. I thought you were gonna say, do I actually have a big brain? Do I have a big brain? You tell me. I think it's either 3 or 4. It depends where you want to count. If you want to count it from here, then 4. But if you want to count it from like the top of my eyebrows, 3. Is that big? I don't know. I wish it was smaller. Like, my mom's is like 2, I think. Thank you for the hype train, guys. That was fun. What is this? Oh, you guys got a new emote. You got Frog Ponder. Nice. Look at that. Enjoy. Thank you so much. You count from above the brows. So then I got 3. Okay, so I don't have a big forehead. So, guys saying I have a big forehead. Do I have a big brain though? Maybe. I don't know. Not the cursed Silas meme. Bald Silas is in there somewhere. I just can't remember where, to be honest. I actually can't remember where Bald Silas is. I added about... Luna! Thank you. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. Enjoy your emotes and sub badges, gang. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I hope everybody enjoys. And if you got like a sub from Luna or Simi, please say thank you in the chat. Thank you so much. Guys! Oh, I've got to update it again. Frick. Okay. What's next? I don't know how to set it up. This is the thing. I'm too much of a boomer. I don't know. Okay, you've unlocked Color Me Monday, Tani reads fan fiction, and Discord anime night. So we get to watch anime and play Among Us in the Discord. That'll be fun. Thank you, Simi and Luna. Thank you guys so much. Okay, let me update this. I'm overwhelmed. How do I update it? Help. Help me. Okay. I think the next one is... Oh my god, the next one is Caleb cosplay. Then I actually do have to cut my hair. So that's fun. When am I gonna do all of this? I'm gonna have to add stream days, I guess. Caleb cosplay. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting that. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Hi Kelly, welcome. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks, Luna. You're so sweet. Can't win the gifted sub gacha. Hey, you know, worst case, I'll gift you one. It is what it is. Luna comes with abundant gifts to the ceremony. Thank you. All for Tani Day. Thank you so much. Simi, did you do another one? Why? 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 Thank you. Underestimating your own community. I don't underestimate you guys. Stop, I'm overwhelmed. Okay, wait, now I've got updated again. I'm scared. Okay. Fuck yeah, I got top 3. Dude, Rose fucking... I don't know. That was a long time ago. But, you know, you guys are too nice to me. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. Oh, Sass, thank you. You don't have to... What is happening? I'm overwhelmed. I don't even have my fan. I'm just hot and overwhelmed. And there's fucking event music in the background. I don't know what's happening. Thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the ad-free viewing. That's the best bit. No ads. Thank you guys so much. I'm hot. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. Oof. Am I missing stuff? I think I'm probably missing stuff. Sub gacha is crazy. I want it on channels I didn't even know existed. But then sometimes I'll be watching someone for months and never get a random gifted sub. All for you, Tani, for making me laugh so much. All the wheezing and snorting. Listen, I'm glad it's exciting, you know? If I make you snort laugh, then it's a good thing for me too. That means I've won something. Thank you guys. Tani can't stop for ads. Now I can't. Raf's fat ass incoming. I saw that. Thank you so much. I'm gonna count everything up and bits and everything is gonna get included in the goals. So you probably unlocked a bunch of stuff, to be honest. But thank you guys so much. You get to put Raf's fat ass on my face. We love that. Oh yeah, you guys all get to play with the Raf's fat ass now on here. That's fun. Thank you guys. Right, let me finally get started. Again? Thank you so much. I'll try and catch it with my mouth next time. I got you. Thank you guys. That's so sweet. Sorry, I'm overwhelmed. I don't know what people usually do, but thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. You're being very sweet. I do genuinely enjoy hanging out. Just, you know, to hang out, to be honest. Can we try to make a Raph fat ass pyramid go off, I guess? Not catching him in your mouth. Well, good night everyone, sweet dreams. Thank you, Sass. Thank you so much for the summon. Good night. I hope you had fun. Thank you for hanging out with us. Gotta catch Raph's fat ass in my mouth. Listen, one way or another, that man's entering my body. Sorry, that was... I regretted it. I did regret it. Wait, did I catch one? Maybe not. Did I? No, that was just embarrassing for me. That's all that was. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. We need a spray bottle for Tani. You do, frankly. Tell me to shut the fuck up. And get on with the card, okay. Thank you guys for supporting and being sweet. I appreciate it. I'll tally everything up and we'll see how far we got on day one. I don't know. Now I need my fan, bro. This is the day I needed it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Back to you saying some unhinged stuff with us in chat. Yeah, we're back. We'll lock in. Lil Zan's gonna make me say something crazy. I know that. Everyone was... Okay, you got... I wasn't looking in the spoiler chat. But I did see Dweeby edit a message about me being the finger queen. Which has me wondering what the fuck did Zayne say in here that prompted me being called the finger queen to be brought up once again. Although I will say, I ate this new event game up. Make it a bits reward with an on-screen image. The spray bottle? Wait, I'll write that down. We'll do that. Or put it in the Discord or something and then... Wait. Spray bottle. Oh, bits reward or the channel point? I can do the channel point. I think that would be fun. Caleb changed his outfit today and I went back to check the last time he changed his outfit. June 23rd? It's been almost a month since he last changed clothes. Disgusting! Stinky boy. Hate it. He finally took a shower. Big stinker. Big stink vibes. Dude, we're an hour in and we haven't even done one card. This is gonna be something else. Stinky ass, musty must. Someone get that man in the shower quickly. Okay. Busier figures move back and forth across the Midsummer Vows venue. Various equipment and decorations are gradually being placed. As the ceremony's planner, I'm checking the decorations on the entrance's pillars when I unexpectedly spot a familiar face.
You're undercover for a mission, right? Don't worry. I know the protocol. My lips are sealed.
Of course he's glitching. Okay, just give me 1 second. Let's try and reset him. My Cafe Caleb only ever wears 2 outfits out of the whole closet I have for him. Dude, I just like forced them to wear the clothes from like the newest event. I'm like, if I spent money on this banner, on this outfit, you're wearing it, you bastard. I think the only one I will say that I prefer Raffin to the mermaid outfit is the boyfriend fit I got him in. This minigame made me feel the pressures of being a small business owner. That is so real. Dude, I was sitting there, 2 hands on the screen, fucking piano fingers all over the place. Finger queen, alive and well. Alive and well. I'm surprised they managed to get a doctor of your caliber for the aid station.
I wasn't the only one. A lot of doctors who were more prestigious than me fought for a volunteer position here.
Can I say something controversial? Grayson's really cute. I feel like if Grayson was the 6th love interest, I'd be into it. But he has a crush on a different hunter. I really like him. He's really pretty. I really wish he was the 6th love interest. He's so handsome. Like, his face is so cute. I want to squish him every time I see him. A single mom who works 2 jobs who loves her kids. I have to have good Etsy reviews. You have the best Etsy reviews from me. Okay, there you go. Grayson's so cute. Every time he asks if I like his outfit, I say no, but he still wears it the next day anyway. Wait, does that impact stuff? I didn't know that. I always tell them they look bad. Just to troll them a little bit. That is the least hot take ever. Okay, but I don't know. You know, I gotta ask. I would make him crawl. I feel like guys with that kind of like baby face though, they'll make you crawl. I don't know, like there's something in the... Like Xavier, for instance. He looks cute, but he's a nightmare. How is Grayson being cute controversial? I don't know if people want him as like a love interest though. I don't know. Maybe. Mildest take. Grayson is such a cutie, he is. He's cut, also that. Xavier's such a cutie, but so freaky. You just want Viper. Bro, I want Viper bad. The day they animate Viper, it's over for me. It's over. I'll quit the game. Dead ass. Like, I will just take that animation and run. I'll be like, Raphael who? If they make him the 6th love interest, bro, I would switch to Viper so fast. Raphael would be fucking shell-shocked. I'm not kidding. Viper with his hemipenes. Would he? Does snakes? Okay, I have a question. I've seen a snake. I've held a snake. Where is it on a snake? Where is it? Do they do it the same way that like other animals? I don't know how it would happen. I don't know. I would be so upset if Viper becomes a 6th love interest. I will eat him. Eat him up. I will let him hiss in my ear every night in bed. You don't understand. He would be my #1 pick. Give me that forked tongue, bro. All day, all night, windows to the wall. She wants that cookie back. That slithery little cookie down my throat. Oh, it's happening again. That's how I like him. She sure does. Is it hiding? I feel like it might be. What was that for? What did I do to warrant this? I don't think I deserve that. Honestly. Take the subs away for that. For what I just said. Disgusting. I just disgusted myself. Inside the cloaca. Oh, it's in the cloaca again. Okay, I get it. It's like the fish. Like Raphael's is hidden in his mermaid form. I get you. There we go. Time for the educational TM tag to be on. Real and true. Ugh. Poor Raph. He'll live. Not the first time I've left his house. Tani monster fucker era confirmed. Oh, we've been there. We've been in the listen, my monster fucker license is renewed, validated. Every country, the visa is intact. Perfect. You might need to make a Viper emote. Well, it looks like we just unlocked the thingy to get a new one. If you want a Viper emote, fuck it, I'll give you a Viper emote any day. Even if we can only have it in the Discord, I'll do it. I don't care. You're right. We do need a Viper emote. I don't have an issue with the lizard thing, I just don't like how sleazy his character is written. Give me him. It's fine. He doesn't have to be for everybody. He just needs to be for me. I'll have him. I'll clean him up for you. Real nice. Don't worry about it. I'll lick him clean. Go look up Naga webtoons. Do I want to? I'm scared. I don't like his voice in the English version. It gives me the ick. I'll let him hiss in my ear. I'll let him hiss anywhere he wants. Viper emo and it's a close-up of his cloaca. I don't think I can put that in there. Ruka, don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I just paid off my credit card bill. Don't tell me that. Well, I know where the sub money's going. That's all I'm gonna say. I don't have enough diamonds. Only hope people send me money for graduating. Bro. I hope they will. I need to save for it. I forgot. I thought that this was the end. I really did think this multi was the end. I can't believe I've already been here for 2 multis. And when I started, I was like, oh my god, I feel like they're gonna happen like not that, you know, like pretty far apart. I didn't think I was gonna be present for so many, and it's just back to back to back. We got engaged, married, wedding day, everything. I'm like, hello? Where am I right now? Missed one in a day. Why would you do this to me? Why would you remind me of this? Why would that why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? I have to go be a mod, but I'll check back in. Thank you, and good luck working hard. Thank you so much. My boss gave me a raise so I can spend on my anime boys. Bro, when I tell you that's where all my severance pay has gone, I'm not even kidding. I don't know, like, my mom the other day was like, oh, what have you done with all the money you earned from your job? And I was like, so let me tell you about Raphael real quick. Listen, better I'm spending it on Raphael than a real guy. That's what I'm saying. He makes me happier. Doesn't stress me out. Doesn't cheat. Beautiful. I will not pull for Xavier. I will. We all know I will be. Like, let's be honest. I need to get Xavier. Yeah. He needs to come home quick. Bills, mom. Just bills. Just say taxes. You invested it in your streaming career. It's a write-off. One day. Trust. One day, trust. Oh my god. He's probably glitching again. Hold on. Let me just... Sometimes the audio gets, like, kind of funky. Grayson suddenly glances behind me.
I just remembered something. See you later.
Bye, Grayson.
Don't worry, Dr. Zayne. I didn't tell her that you also...
I can't, Dr. Zayne. Ah! Breathe on me, daddy. Can I tell you something else? The Zayne cosplayer, he did convince me to... I will say they did their job well. Because he may have made me a Zayne girly. I'm sorry, he was so charming. Ugh. They did such a good job, can I say? Like, they really... I don't understand, like, even when they were off duty, they were all acting like the characters. I was like, that's crazy, actually. Like, I saw the Xavier cosplayer just sitting there, like, rubbing his eyes, and I was like, oh, he's so cute. They were doing such a good job at, like, acting. It really felt like they played the game. I don't know how else to explain it. Like, the mannerisms, they got it down. It's like a fine science. But the Zayne cosplayer, he was very charming. With, like, all of the different girlies in the different videos. I liked it. I love Grayson and Yvonne and how they tease Zayne. I've seen a couple of their interactions. It's very cute. They're like the Luke and Kieran for Zayne. That's so true. I've seen virtually nothing about the cosplayer, but if he made you a Zayne girly, finally... Well, I think I did become a Zayne girly before the weekend, didn't I? Something happened that I was like, oh my god, do I like Zayne now? What was it? That I was like, don't tell Simi. And then you all immediately told Simi. I can't remember what he did. I guess I'll find out. The last stream you fell for Zayne, was it because of this? Because if so, I guess I'll fall for him again. Let's see. Where do we see these cosplayers that are so good? A lot of it is on TikTok, Red Note, and I put a lot of them. I was looking at them and posting them in the Discords, honestly. You'll find them in there too. Goldfish brain shining bright. It's all the trauma from my birthday. Wipe that shit clean. He made me blush. He is handsome. I tend to find, you know what, can I say something a little bit personal? Not that I don't every single stream. I do find with like my cycle, like the different, sorry if you're squeamish, it's just hormones, I don't know, grow up. With the different phases of my cycle, I like each of the different guys. It's really weird. Like I've noticed that during like the luteal phase, which is the longest one, I tend to like Raphael the most. During the menstrual one, I like Caleb the most. It's really weird. Like who I'm attracted to changes. I guess right now is follicular, so I guess Zayne's doing something for me. Ovulation, I think, is usually Silas. It's very strange. I don't know what, Xavier is just all around, I guess. And Raphael. But like the one I want to see the most changes. Like whenever it's like the menstrual phase, Caleb. It's really weird. I don't know why. But I noticed it a couple times now and I'm like, huh, this is odd. Grow up. I mean, like, come on. What am I saying? If talking about periods makes you squeamish, grow up. 50% of the world has it. It's just hormones. What's wrong with you? That's completely normal. Is it? They're all fulfilling different needs. Different part for different guys. Who's my cloaca for? Vote now. I don't know. I turn to find Zayne with a helpless smile. His presence alone lifts my spirits. It's okay. I didn't hear anything. Dr. Zayne the prestigious.
What a pleasant surprise. I didn't expect to see you here.
Isn't this like a hunter thing? Zayne notices the work badge I'm wearing.
Does this event planner want to experience the fruits of her labor as a guest?
Well, guests always come in pairs. It depends on this volunteer's schedule that day.
And as luck would have it, all his shifts are scheduled before the ceremony.
What a coincidence. Are you here because of a mission? I'm volunteering.
He's so nervous. Who's Tani's cloaca for? You're sick for that, Simi. I was like, who's Cal? And then I realized you guys probably call him Cal. I call him Leb. Grayson Riz. Grayson's got the same level of Riz that I've got, for real. None. Nearby, Grayson is nervously greeting a hunter who's disguised as a lighting technician. What's going on over there?
It's exactly what you think is happening.
Leppy.
Grayson once asked me for advice on how to flirt with a hunter.
The L in LGBT stands for lesbian. The lesbian, that's crazy. Oh, happy Pride Month. As he speaks, he walks over to a pillar by the entrance. He helps me adjust the decorations that were placed near the top.
Here? Or should it be higher?
Higher? Okay, that's perfect. No, don't die, you're so sexy. I take a moment to admire our handiwork, then I move closer to Zayne and gesture towards the two people laughing together in the distance. What advice did you give, Grayson? Even if we're both hunters, we have to be different.
Our relationship can't serve as a universal reference.
Simi, that's so stupid. LGBTQ. Lab, Guileless, Raphael, Tane, Quavia. Quavia? Really? Quavia? Guileless, Raphael.
But judging by what we're seeing, we can say I gave Grayson excellent advice.
Quavia. Who's your main, guys? Mine's Quavia. That's like the bootleg version of Love in Deep Space. Hate Andy's nuts. So stupid. That's the stupidest joke. That's the stupidest fucking joke. That's so bad. That's such a bad joke. I'm crying. good. Honestly, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Bye. I think that's the worst thing I've ever said, actually. Hating these nuts. New match coming soon. There's tears in my eyes. Oh my god, me when I make a bootleg version of this game. Oh, fucking hell. I think that's the stupidest thing I've ever said, and I've said a lot of dumb shit over the months. Who's my cloaca for, Raph? Yeah, I think we all knew that. Oh look, speak of the devil. Wait, I don't wanna... Wait. Look at the boy. Nice. I'm writing that down. It's good shit. Alright. God, there's an ad. I don't know if anyone cares about the- Oh, hello. Thank you, Luna, for the biddies. I appreciate it. When you said speak of the devil, I thought you were about to show us a cloaca. Why would I show you a cloaca unprovoked? Hello? What am I doing? I was gonna do the ads thingy, but there's no point. By the way, if you see me looking over here, it's because some of my thingies don't show up. Like the on-screen celebration thingy, it doesn't show up for me. So it takes me, it might, if I miss it, just shout. Because sometimes the notifications don't show up, so I have to look like at my laptop. Well guys, I stumbled across some limited wishes and couldn't resist pulling. Ooh la la, look at you. Pulled too close to the sun and got R1 Xavier, let's go. This is so Tani coded. Not this. Not you judging me, please. I have only ever R3'd one card and it was Merman Raph. And are we all, are any of us shocked? Is anybody shocked? Anybody surprised? We shouldn't be. I got his dark suit though, love him in dark colors. He looks so good. I put him in the Hongdae boy fit. He looks good. The leather jacket. The leather jacket, the like, the little black studs. Eat them up. Guys, I found some wishes and I used them all and bought 50 more. Fuck off. I accidentally R1'd all the cards. Listen! Sometimes the ghost of the sixth ally possesses me and he makes me pull. And what can I do? Am I supposed to say no to a ghost? Am I supposed to say, sorry, don't possess me? I'm better than this. No. Now look. Really? I haven't seen Dr. Zayne smile so genuinely before. I don't think I've ever seen Dr. Zayne smile, period, to be honest. What exactly did you teach Grayson?
Dry humor.
Well, Zayne is British. Just saying. Can I say something really weird? Like I don't say something weird every single stream. My water tastes really good today. Usually water doesn't taste good to me, but it tastes bussin' today. I don't know what's going on. It tastes really good. Why does it taste so good? I'm scared. Is something in it? He smiled at you last time and made you fall for him? Do I get to see a Zayne smile? I'll cry. I'm not judging, but he's judging. He taught Grayson what to do with the cloaca. Zayne knows what to do with the cloaca. Let me tell you that much for free. He's got the hands of a surgeon. I don't know what this is. Why would a surgeon be doing this? I don't know. Get him out of your chest if he's doing that to your heart. Just tickling the heart while he's like doing surgery on it. That's not funny. That's actually not funny. That's actually a crime, probably. Zayne British confirmed. I thought he's been confirmed. Now why is there white shit in my water too? Here's the thing. Can I tell you something strange again? Whenever I put ice in a drink, there's white powder in it. But it's just tap water, so I don't know if it's like a mineral or something and that's what's making my water taste good. I don't know if it's dust. I don't know why this is happening. Can you see? There's like specks in that. Like, what is that? But it tastes really good. The taste of Raph's sweat in your water? I wish! Guzzle that shit. Every day I say something and then I'm like, oh, this is going on my digital footprint. I'm just adding to it. I have to behave tomorrow. Guys, you have to help me behave tomorrow. If you can feel like that I'm about to say something awful, can you just like type in chat, Tani, behave? Otherwise I'm gonna scare everyone off. White powder. Yeah, it's like lime scale maybe, but it tastes good. I don't know. Tani, you doing coke? No. I wish. No, don't do drugs. That's a joke. I've never touched a drug. I'm just like this. This is just how I am. I was born like this. Wrong chat to ask for help behaving. We're more likely to encourage it. Tani, don't behave. It's more fun that way. I just feel bad because some of the people I'm streaming with tomorrow, they make YouTube videos. And they were like, oh, we'll just have to like edit it out. And I was like, well, I don't want you to have to edit out every word that comes out of my mouth because that would be fun. But we're doing a proximity chat thing, so hopefully they'll just be far away when I say something. Basically, we'll get it all out when they're not near me in the game, okay? Whenever we can tell that no one's around and it's just me in a room by myself. I don't know how repo works. I've actually never played the game. Then we can say unhinged shit. Should I say something unhinged to make you seem less unhinged? No, I really don't want a repeat of whatever the fuck you said on Thursday or Friday or Wednesday or whatever the hell. That would be insane, actually. The cult incident makes me hesitant, but sure, go ahead. Please. You know what? I forgot what Simi said. And I asked him over the weekend, I was like, what did you say? And he reminded me, and I was like, oh yeah, I can't believe you said that. What the fuck is wrong with me? Crack my skull open and drink it like a coconut. What? YouTube video with Tani Shikari, no words from Tani. Yeah, a good video, honestly. Mute. Just my face. That's actually not. Just take my face out of it. Take my voice out of it. Great video. It's funnier if they hear you through proximity chat. Just far away saying, crack my skull open and drink it like a coconut. Oh god. I will be flirting with everything, just so you know. We all know what I'm like. You think you can stop me from saying something disgusting? Nah. Coconut milk. He needs some milk. We're not even on chapter 1. Jesus Christ, I've got 4 more of these to get through and we're an hour and a half in. I'm gonna be here all night. Under the scorching sun, the venue feels like a steamer. Stifling and suffocating, the air is so thick that it's almost tangible. 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 No. I'm busy inspecting the photo area set up when something heavy and cold is placed in my hand. A cool sensation spreads across my palm. It's Zayne's frozen penis. Wait, did you do his prologue? I looked away. Yeah, we just finished it. we just finished it. Grayson got taught dry humor. That was the point.
Cold drinks and heat stroke prevention supplies from the aid station. I saved some for you.
I needed him on Thursday.
There's an extreme heat warning today. Why don't you take a break?
I take a sip of the cold drink. The refreshing coolness instantly rushes to my head and brings immediate relief. In the blazing sunlight, what seems to be white vapor rises from Zayne's body. I blink and look again to confirm I'm not imagining things. Someone secretly using his evil to cool off?
I'm not exactly hiding it.
God, that is such a good evil to have. I am so jealous. I want an ice evil. Extreme heat warning and he's in a long sleeved black shirt and dress pants. Well, he's a walking ice cube. I think he's fine.
And since you're benefiting from this, Shouldn't you be by my side?
Dude, if there was a heat warning, I would be attached to this man like a limpet. Wouldn't be able to get me off him. Wouldn't be able to get him off. I would. You're right, I forgot he's a fridge. He's literally your husband and you forgot he's a fridge. What's up? I take a step towards him and our arms touch. If we're joining forces, then I should maximize my benefits first. If we had 100 Zaynes using their evol at once here, it'd be nice.
Unfortunately, there's only one Zayne.
No, that's pretty fortunate. Couldn't deal with more of you.
Yes, that's the expression I want. This young man looked too cold a moment ago. Now he's great with that slight smile.
He's taken. Back off.
Are you two a couple? We actually need models to test the photo booth setup. I was wondering if you might be interested?
You want to take my picture? Oh my god. No, I'm balding, quite literally. I imagine he's warm when he's... I'm reading chat. I imagine he's warm when he's inside me, that's why. Simi's a fake Zayne girly, yep, true. True that. He's cold and soothing. Oh my god, Simi! I'm never reading chat again. I regret it every time I look over there. Good lord. Zayne for 10th play president. What? I was about to read it out. That's what. What did I do? You're gonna melt him right off. Oh god. The photographer holds up an instant camera. Her face is full of anticipation. Is he like Edward Cullen and his ice pee-pee? The way you type pee-pee is crazy. Pee-pee. Le pee-pee. I'm losing my fucking mind. Oh my god. After birth you get freezable panties. Zayne is the best Dr. Cannon. Pee-pee. Le pee-pee. His eyes pee-pee. Why is it French? Oh my god, I'm dying, not pee-pee. Oh god. The photographer holds up an instant camera. Her face is full of anticipation.
It depends on her.
Didn't want to get censored. You can write. Listen, Simi's the one that has to uncensor it. He'll let anything go at this point. I have no say in what is censored and not anymore. I'm here to uncensor everyone. Simi is the free speech police for real. After the photo shoot, the photographer gives us several instant photos as a gift. Zayne, do you think these photos are missing something? They need a bit of oomph to stand out. A bit of one of my followers.
That look on your face tells me you already have an idea in mind.
What? It does oomph mean oomph? Oomph? Does oomph mean one of my followers or one of my friends? I wonder if when his evil goes awry when he's taking a pee-pee. His pee-pee makes an arch. A frozen yellow arch. I was about to say something and it's so bad that I don't even... Cursed popsicle. Oh, Simi said it, okay. Forbidden lemonade. I'm dying again. Are we talking about piss again? Simi's in chat. What do you expect, bro? Every time. The piss, and then he goes, oh, I don't have a piss kink. Look at this. Someone screenshot that, please. Oh my god. Sim blocked my words once. My freedom was taken. It might have been me, honestly. Not this. One guess who brought it up. Forbidden? Why is the lemonade forbidden? I'm taking it straight. Not straight from the like so much sugar, it'll probably be it probably tastes like lemonade. That's disgusting. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, not the kink again. Not when I don't have a fan, bro. He can hook me up. He can hook me with that archsicle. Hook you? Not that tippy tap. It's too hot for piss. When is it ever cool enough for piss? Never in my house. Zayne, my lemonade popsicle dispenser. Disgusting. You're disgusting. Stop it. That look on your oh, that's him, sorry. We can ask guests to bring their favorite accessories for the photos, or maybe we can prepare a selection of props. Accessories that should work for the ceremony. Boutonnieres, bow ties, veils, neckties, and sunglasses should do. Did somebody say
some of these accessories will be chosen much more frequently than others?
Did somebody say sunglasses? Locked and loaded, baby. Let's go. Tana's back. He can make it lemonette shaped. He's good at making ice animals after all. Disgusting. You think he freezes his piss and it becomes a yellow icicle? Welcome to the conversation, Luna. Oh god. Well, am I wrong about that assumption? I mean, the amount of sugar Zayne eats, dead ass, it would probably be sweet. Not Tana. Tana's alive and well, baby. Although I know exactly what he's implying, I can't help but pretend to be confused. The sunglasses. Oh, I did this bit last time, didn't I? I remember this vividly. I said, hey Zayne, your outfit's missing something. And then I whipped these out. And then I was like, oh, is this meta? And you guys were like, yeah. You did this bit last time. Is it funny the second time too? Or nah? Or should I put the sunglasses? Okay, I'll put the sunglasses.
You're very thoughtful to
It's
consider
funnier.
sun protection for the guests.
Joke was written already by me. So what's the problem? Bit repeater, I think it's like the 4th. Listen, God forbid, I'm here 16 hours a week. How many fresh bits do you think I got locked and loaded in here? I've only got a small brain. Oh. Hey, Zayne. He raises his hand to shield my eyes from the sun. Then he slowly moves it back to stroke my head, and his fingertips brush against the strands of hair behind my ear. Hey.
However, I believe the most suitable accessory for this ceremony is a veil.
16 hours a week, that's not even a part-time job and you're already redoing tasks? Well... Fine! Jeez! God forbid! I don't have a rebuttal. You're right. I'm sorry, I'll do better. His expectant gaze makes me reach out to hold his hand. Aside from the veil, what would you choose for yourself, Dr. Zayne?
Something that would complement you perfectly, of course.
Do you want a kiss? He takes my hand and uses it to trace a line along his neck. Oh, he wants to fuck. He doesn't want a kiss. Okay. Most men would probably choose bow ties, right? Why don't we prepare various veils and bow ties for guests to choose from? Zayne already has a bunch of bow ties. Of course he does. What would actually be special for him? Deep in thought, I look up to find Zayne staring at me with the same expression.
A planner's work is already mentally taxing. So for Miss Hunter's veil, why don't you leave it to me?
Oh. I like a man that can take care of things. Okay. Okay, Dr. Zayne. After completing today's tasks, I sit down for a short rest. I'm waiting for Zayne to finish his work so we can leave together.
Wake up.
What's up? Evening sunlight falls on his face and softens the sharp angles of his features. I poke his cheek. My brain had another coconut milk type message ready when you said he wants to fuck, but I put it back in the chamber. Thank God. I don't think I could handle another one yet. You look nice and gentle. Why did that photographer say you looked cold?
Maybe she legitimately felt cold.
It's an extreme heat warning, babe. If I'd known you were this effective, I would have made everyone look at you this morning because of the heat warning.
Instead of doing that, you could try adding more cool lighting to the venue. I do recall the photo booth area having cool light panels and warm light panels.
I wonder why a certain person seems eager to help. I pick up a cool light panel and point it at Zayne. He quickly suppresses the smile, threatening to appear at the corners of his lips. Then a cold expression appears on his face. Just know it was there. How are you since last time? Hi Gigi, welcome. We're doing good, thank you. How are you? Welcome in. We're just going through all of the different event stories. We're an hour and a half in and we're on chapter 1 of Zayne. And he is the first one. So we're slow as always, but welcome in. And can be unleashed upon us at any moment, please. No, God, please, no! 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 Is always there, lurking. Like a demon, one might say. Brr, it's a little cold. Zayne, can you warm me up? You've always been like this, even back then. You're just like an iceberg. Well, I see my husband, so I'm obviously good. Oh, look at you. He looks very dashing today. Lurking. Oh, hey, Wild, welcome. While you go through the events, I haven't seen them yet. Yes, don't get spoiled, but thank you so much for lurking. How has Detroit Become Human? Did you finish it? Was it good? Did you love it? I loved that game. Oh, I was so excited. Wild was streaming Detroit Become Human over the weekend. It was so... It reminded me how much I love the game. It's so good. Not yet, but I feel like I'm close. Dude, it's so good. So fun. I'm so addicted. I don't blame you. I think I played it in like 2 days or something. Long time ago, but it's so good. Actually, you'll know. I can't wait. I can't wait for you to finish it. It's so good. So good. 10 out of 10. He gives me the warm light panel.
Try this.
Detroit is good. I don't fully remember a lot of it, but I remember it was like the first game like this that I played. And actually, when I started playing this game, I was like, oh, it looks like Detroit Become Human. Like, that was my first thought. And I remember I was bawling the whole way through, like just sobbing my eyeballs out. So good. So good. Of course you don't remember. I will say I remember more of that game than this game, which is crazy. Not anything, not like that one is better than the other, just that one really hit something in me. I don't know. Just a little disappointed because I pulled Caleb, who's my least favorite, because he reminds me of my ex. Oh no! I'm so sorry. That genuinely sucks, actually. Oh, that must... I saw a post on... I can't remember where it was. Someone said that they can't like Caleb because their brother, their biological brother in real life, is a pilot named Caleb. I was like, that? A, crazy. B, sucks, bro. Oh my god, imagine. That's like me having a brother named Zayne who's a doctor, and it's like, oh, okay. Oh my god. I'm with Kara. I just met a thick, beautiful woman that lives with her son. Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, I think that's like middle, right? I think it's around the mid... Oh... I actually don't remember. I remember her though. That was the section that like really got me. That and the theme park. Kara's story really hit me. I remember hers really well. It's very good. That is crazy, right? I've never been so glad to have no male relatives. Bro, I've never been so glad to like have a kind of... No one in my family is named Caleb, let's put it that way. Like, we're good. There's no Zaynes, no Raphael, no Xavier, no Caleb. We're good. We're Gucci over here. That is crazy. Oh my god. You saw that too, Kelly? God, I was cracking up. I was like, that sucks. So because imagine you really like his character in the game. Like, he is your ideal man in the game. And then they're like, you like see his trailer, you don't see his name. You're like, oh, this guy's perfect. And then you read the story and you're like, oh. And then you read the name and you're like, oh. And then you read his job and you're like, oh. What? That would suck so bad. Oh my god. I have a friend named Raphael who's in art class with me. No! I mean, hey, is he like 26 and single? Because, you're gonna have so much fun. Dude, Detroit is so good. So good. She said she wished she could pull... No! I was kidding! No! Oh my god, that sucks. Caleb is her type of guy, but it was too similar to her brother. That's crazy. I was kidding. I didn't realize that was the whole thingy. Oh, I definitely had... Oh yeah, the strip club! That's crazy. That was a good time. I just realized Raphael is called like the Italian painter, and he paints. What if the OG Raffaello is a Raph variant? I think that might be why, no? I think that might be why they picked his name. No, you're not distracting me at all. I was excited. I brought it up. I love that game, dude. It's so good. I like Carl a lot. Is that the old man? I liked him a lot. Caleb fucks me up. He reminds me of my... Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh no. I'm sorry, Key. Yeah, that is tough. That is definitely tough. Raph is from Verona. Oh yeah, he is, isn't he? Because I was asking, is Verona a real place? And Simi was like, yes, bitch. What the fuck? It's definitely you distracting Tani and not anyone or anything else. It's definitely not me distracting myself. According to Tomorrow Cast 22, I'm going to Verona. I'm going to Verona. Welcome back, Ruka. Anytime I get attention, you always have my attention. Don't worry about it. Anytime, anywhere. I mean, like, look, I could, if I wanted to not talk to anybody, I could just lock in and play the game by myself and record it. But I like talking to you guys. That's why I'm here. To be fair, Verona in universe is not Verona in Italy, but it's a nice nod. To be honest, it's crazy. Is it not? I thought it is literally Verona in Italy. Verona is a real place, but it doesn't have a sea. Oh, I see. Also, it's in his world underneath. I haven't read it. I think the Verona thing is meant more to be a Romeo and Juliet reference. Oh. In 2050, it could have the sea. Well, this is set in like 2038, no? What am I trying, Zayne? I don't need to do that. Who the fuck is messaging me? Tumblr? Tumblr, what do you want from me? Go away. Why are you here? Distracting me. Ooh. 2048. My bad. That's on me. If you're close enough, you can feel the warmth beneath the iceberg. He wraps his arm around my waist.
But only one person is allowed to get this close.
Is it me? Better be me. Imagine he's like, Grayson. Not you, bitch.
Besides, summer's warmth would be too much for you.
Now, who are you to tell me what's too much for me, Zayne? I hug him and rest my cheek against his chest. I guess I can make a small sacrifice and be a little warmer. Why does it feel even cooler now, though?
I absorb heat, so the temperature drops.
Oh god, I need him right now. Can Zayne come to my house?
And just like that, the iceberg melted.
Aww, that's cute. truth be told, we're getting drained over here. If anything, it'll become like his Abyss Walker. I hope not. I'm saying because of global warming, rising sea, IRL Verona could actually be on the seaside in the future. Desertification. Oh my god. You sugar baby too close to the sun? Slay it. And to that I say, slay. That was chapter 1, right? Fuck me, we got so much to go through. Am I balding? Like, actually, I know we've been through this, but like, why does my hair look so thin at the front? Like, what is, that's not normal, right? Am I actually going bald? I have to cut my bangs. What do I do? I have to cut my bangs. Because I don't know when the wig would come. And now I have to probably buy the Caleb one too. God, it's gonna be so hot. I hate wigs. As Tani said, slay. Oh my god, you guys can hang out with me in the ads now. Welcome. Welcome to the secret club where I just read the chat. It's literally the same thing. Oh my god. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. Am I all good? I think I'm all good. How's everybody doing? How's everybody in the secret ad group doing? I just paused the card. If you're new to the ad break, I basically just paused the card so that nothing's hidden. I think I got everything though, right? I think I've been good. I've been good with my reads. That is a for real slay. That is a slay and a half. I feel so special for being here in the secret ad time club. Welcome. I feel like a VVIP, this exclusive club. Is just me staring blankly at you guys for a minute and a half. See, when I say you guys don't miss anything during the ads, I mean it. I literally am just here like... Am I all caught up? How's everybody doing? It's nothing special. Should I gift you the Zayne wig? You don't have to. I don't know when it would come, to be honest. I just put it on there to remind myself to get it. No, you're the fan service. Oh my god, I can do fan service for you guys if you want. All I can do is wink at you. You're like this. I forgot the bow. Should I put a little bow in my hat? Would that be cute? Oh my god. The addresses are because she sent me a box of JJK stuff from Japan. But my apartment lost it and sent it back, so she's gonna reship it to my mom's house. Oh my god, JJK stuff? Dude, I could send you some JJK stuff. I've got so many like repeats of gacha stuff. When I went to Japan, okay, you wanna know how bad my gambling addiction actually is? So most of this stuff, you guys don't see it, but there's like another 2 shelves above that one. Filled with gachapon stuff. Filled. I'm not kidding, because when I went to Japan twice. The first time was during Shibuya arc, and then the second time was last year. But I went crazy on the gacha machines. I don't know what possessed me, because at the time I had a good job, so it was like not that like crazy to me at the time. Now looking at it, I'm like, go sell some of this shit. What the fuck? Do you have Nanami stuff? Yes, I have a lot of Nanami repeat stuff. But yeah, we can talk about it, because I have a lot of I need to get rid of a bunch too. I have a lot. Tani coquette. Coquette. Sorry, gross. Why didn't you bring me anything from Japan? How do you know I didn't? I just don't have your address. We see the shrine. You don't see half the shrine. Okay, if you just see this, it's not even 50% of the shrine. I'm not kidding. I got stuff there. I got stuff in bags. I got stuff there, there. All the way over there. I got the little bear there. I got too much. When I tell you my room is a Jujutsu Kaisen shrine, I think you all think I'm kidding. Dead ass. I'm not kidding. I have so much shit. Oh god, too much stuff. Now that I think about something, my grandpa's name is Xavier and he was blonde with blue eyes when he was younger. Is your main Xavier? Because Freud would like to have a word with you. Shipping. Oh yeah, the fucking tariffs right now suck. Tani Marie Elizabeth, I will send you. Can you not dox me? I will send you my address. What are you gonna do then? Send you shit? Like what? My bad. Tani Coquette. Exactly. See, you get it. That's my. Actually, where's my notebook? That's good. Coquette. That's funny. That's good shit. I like that. With the sparkles and the bows. You guys are giving me good ideas. For what? I really don't know what I'm gonna do with this. But I got it, and that's the important thing, truly. Eh? Hello? Darling? Room tour when? I will, if you guys want to see, I'm kind of embarrassed at my shrine, I'm not gonna lie. I find it embarrassing, like whenever someone comes over, I like dread it, because I'm like, I have to hide all this shit somehow. But if you want to see it, I'll show you. No, my main Zayne, thank God. Honestly, someone on TikTok says she can't like Caleb. Dude, we were just talking about that. She has an older brother in the Air Force named Caleb. I was like, that sucks, actually. Because and Kelly was saying that she, like, Caleb in game is her ideal type, but then the name, the job, it's like a lot. I was saying I'm so glad that I have like my whole family has Indian names, because then you will not. What if I write my address in chat? What happens then? Then you dox yourself, stupid. Like, what? Don't do that. I can't believe you put Raph cosplay last. Because, do you want to know why? Because that's the one I don't want to do the most, to be honest. Because can you imagine? Can you actually imagine me trying to do Raph cosplay? I would look so bad in comparison to him. I don't want to do myself like that. I would think about it too big, too bad. I'm reading chat at the same time. I would be suffering when I look at myself in the mirror. I'd be like, you'll never be him. At least Zayne and Caleb, like, my hair doesn't need to be dyed or whatever the fuck. I've got black brown hair. It is what it is. I just have to cut my bangs, which I'll do. Listen, you guys have seen the list for a long time. No raising complaints now. I told you guys to prepare. I'm kidding. Also, I don't like cosplaying Raphael for me would just be like, it would be such like a weird thing to do. Like cosplaying, that's why I'll never cosplay Gojo or Geto ever, because I will never be them, ever. There's no chance. There's no shot. I will never be that attractive. It won't happen ever. Well, he's also called Sha Yizhou. I'm gonna say this bad. Sha Yizhou and Mahiru. That's true. She could just play in a different language. You're right. She born a hater. Born a hater, die a hater. That's how I'm gonna live. Why is my stomach growling like that? I just ate. Digestion. How many subs we need before you're forced to cosplay Raph? I'm not gonna lie, the higher end is just jokes. That's why I put Botox on there. You think I want to get Botox? 250. It's not gonna happen. That's why I put you taking over my chat or my stream at 350. I don't want that happening. Are you kidding? I just need to fill up space. Even with the other languages, if the subtitles are still English, it'll still say Caleb. Shit. 250 for Raph, yeah. 500 and I get Botox. I told you, I think like there's a couple that are serious. I think up till 69 I was like, okay, this'll do. If I'm not expecting it, but if we get there, then I'll do it. But past that is kind of like, it's not gonna happen. How dare you? Not if you have English text, so gotta fully learn Chinese, Japanese, or Korean. And you know what? It's good for the brain, I hear. Good for the brain. Right. The factory has been sending samples of the accessories we need for the ceremony these past few days. The variety of ties and veils is making my head spin. All these kinds of veils would work for the ceremony. But for Zayne, I can't use these ready-made ties. That would be inconsiderate of me. I tried to remove the veil I tried on, but my wandering thoughts distract me. Now it's caught in my hair. Bad move on them to not switch the name if the language different. I think so too, because you could just write Mahiru or like Shaijo. I'm sorry, I'm not saying his name right in Chinese. I'm doing my best, okay? You could just write the English version. You don't need to do the characters and all that. You can just is it called romanizing? Just do that. What's the difference? Zayne, I need your help. Zayne's sitting on the living room sofa. I walk over, plop down on his lap, and point to the veil that got caught in my hair. What do the Romans have to do with it? What have the Romans ever done for us? If you know, you know. Hello! Mamma mia. I do like this red cardigan on him. He looks cute. Zayne's sitting on the living room sofa. I walk over, plop down on his lap, and point to the veil that got caught in my hair. What's wrong?
It's nothing. I untangled it.
He removes the veil from my hair and gave us running water and working sewage. Okay, well, apart from running water and working sewage, what have the Romans ever done for us? If you know. You know. He removes the veil from my hair and I notice the tips of his ears have turned a telling shade of red. Oh, look, they're actually red. That's cute.
Was that a veil?
Who are you on the phone to, sir? Surprised, I hear a voice from the computer. I quickly turn around to see two kind, smiling faces on the screen. Pizza and carbonara. Not the mom. I love carbonara, dude. You don't even know. Realizing I'm still sitting on Zayne's lap, I quickly stand up and sit beside him, not in front of his mom? You're sitting on his lap in front of his mom? Hello, auntie. Hi, uncle. Behind Zayne's parents is a snow-covered landscape. They're smiling and waving at me. Carbonara is indeed from Rome, you right? I fucking love carbonara, dude. But no, that's a Monty Python reference. What have the Romans ever done for us? Running water and working sewage? Apart from running water and working sewage, what have the Romans ever done for us? Roads? Apart from roads. Don't dox yourself. It's not doxing. Is it doxing? I don't know what that means. I guess don't put your address in the chat. But saying like what country you're from is fine, I guess, right? Or city. I don't know. Maybe just be careful. Don't put anything out there on the internet that you don't want me to read out. Behind Zayne's parents is a snow-covered landscape. They're smiling and waving at me.
She is helping people prepare for an event. What you just saw was one of the items she needs for it.
Zayne quietly puts his arm around my shoulders. He's trying to make me feel at ease. What was that noise?
It came from the locals over there.
Roman as from Rome, because wait, you're Italian. What other Rome would that be, brother? On the screen, a large penguin and several small ones are waddling across the ice.
We just so happened to see baby penguins learning how to walk today.
It looks like Zayne already knows what they're going to say next. He wants to speak up, but he's also holding himself back.
When Zayne was a kid, he learned how to walk like penguins when we visited the Arctic. We even recorded it.
He looks so stressed out. You want me to read that out to me? Should I do it? Should I do it? I'm kidding.
Oh, would you like to see it? I have it saved on my phone since I still watch it from time to time.
That won't be necessary, Mom.
I want to see it. I would like to see baby Zayne waddling like a penguin, please and thank you. Do it, read it, Tani. I don't want to. I don't speak Italian. But I'm sure it sounds very nice when you do say it out loud. I'm good. Waddle, baby, waddle. We need to see baby Zany penguin. Penguin. A little pingu. Yes, please! guys. Pingu Chingu. Not Pingu Chingu. Sorry, I'll stop gushing in Italian. I was trying to translate it in my head and I can't do it. I don't speak Italian. All I can think of is no, me, say first, something like that. I don't know. I didn't know you're Italian. Am I translating it in my head? I'm guessing fully. I don't think so. Tani hates other languages. Literally not at all. Why would you say that about me? Race baiting but can't learn the language. What race am I baiting? Luna? Tani, that's a decent translation actually. Got a big forehead to hide my big brain, bro. Mega mind this bitch. I'm kidding. Hi guys, important news. Hit us. You're not far off. Guys, I'm so smart. All the races. How can I race bait as all the races? You can get Dolly Parton license plates in Ohio. So Luna, what you're telling me is that I'm the master baiter. Not funny. I'm so happy for you, dude. Get the Dolly Parton license plate. Fuck it. Even if you can't drive, just get one. She needs to learn languages. I'm sure she knows one. At least. Ruka, I can't drive, but if I could drive, I would want a Dolly Parton license plate. My apple necklace was just delivered. Can we see it? I also don't live in Ohio. I don't even live in I don't even know where Ohio is. It's in America, right? I'm guessing. 3rd place in race, Tani. What does that mean? Congrats. Thank you, I guess. So I'm not the masturbator. Time to order in Caleb and put it on him or shove it in his mouth, TC22 style. You did what in TC22? Dude, I need to play that game card banner thing, please. It's in the Midwest, more towards the east, but up by Canada. Okay. I see you. In my mind. Order a Caleb. Oh. I need to order a Raphael. Bro, I'm being so for real. I had such a bad crash out this weekend. Not just over my birthday. But I like, it hit me that Raphael's not real. Do you know how distressing that is? Like, I know it's easy to like conceptualize that they're not real. But it really hit me over the weekend. Like, oh, Raphael's not real. Like, he's just not. Like, you will not be with him. And I was like, that actually, like, sucks. Like, it actually, like, I crashed out so hard that it's not even funny. I was literally sitting there with my head in my hands, just like... I'm gonna do it again. This is not even, like, me reenacting it. It hit me again that he's not real, and I'm really sad about it. What do you mean? What do you mean he's not real? What do you mean he's not a real person that I can be with? That sucks. Do you know where Michigan is? No. I don't know geography. Dude, when I went to Greece, me and my friend had Google Maps open and we were like, wait, we're close to Egypt? And everyone was looking at us like, are you fucking stupid? Yeah, where do you think you are? And I was like, if you asked me to point out Greece on a map, I couldn't do it. Couldn't do it. Couldn't tell you. I don't know where I am 90% of the time. I don't know where I am in terms of... The only reason I know what England looks like is because I know the shape of it on the map. That's all I know. Literally all and India. Those are the 2 countries I can point to with confidence. Maybe Japan as well. If it's like an island, I think I could figure it out. But... Where are we ordering the boys from for science? Dude, if you figure it out, tell me. It really did hit me. I was like, damn, Raphael's, I can't, like, what do you mean I can't be with, like, a sexy man in real life? Like, that sucks, man. If they make sex dolls, I'm getting myself the whole ass horror. Then you really will be harem steak, and I will be correct in my constant mispronunciation of your username. I'm sure there's sex dolls already. Probably someone's made them. Tani, how do you not know where Michigan is? Do you? Every day I wish Caleb was real. Can you do blank map add names in? No, because I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know where anything is. At all. Guys, I'm concerned. I don't know how to send my fingerprints to my... Why do you have to do that? Why do you have to do that? Are you committing crimes? That's the only time I know to send fingerprints. Or like if I'm going through like TSA. Not even TSA. Actually, you don't have to do that anymore, right? You used to when I went to Canada before as a kid, I used to have to give my thumbprint and like look in the camera lens. And I don't think they do that anymore. Do you know the mitten? Yes, I know where most US states are. Huh? We just have like a DBS check in England. It's just like you have to fill out a form saying you've never been to jail or something like that. And then I have a running one from when I worked at the hospital. It just gets renewed every year. And then I guess like the government can check if you're lying. But I don't know. You just sign up to do it and then you get like a... I don't think I've ever had to give my fingerprints though. For that. I can't remember. I did it when I was like 18, so... Or 17 even. It's fucking 9 years ago now. But I've just had it like ongoing for 9 years now. That's wild. They need to fingerprint you? I think you can get prints where you get passports. Huh! Fancy that. I quickly received the video on my phone and watched it again and again. I can't even bear to pause it while picking out a tie.
You've reviewed it a considerable number of times. Are you going to take an exam?
Can't I just admire how adorable my boyfriend is? Is that not allowed? Am I banned, Zayne? We're 2 hours in, guys. I don't think we're doing all 5 today. I don't think that's happening. If the test is about Zayne, then I definitely need to get a perfect score. Zayne, who's serving as a Thai model, turns his head to the other side. He doesn't want to see the waddling boy in the video. Zayne was so cute as a kid that even the 2 penguins in the back have to admit they can't compare. Right, Zany?
Zany wants to tell you something, miss. Those penguins are a couple.
I remember now what made me like Zayne last episode. I like boys that are like cutesy. I think that's why I like Raphael so much. I love when a guy is like not afraid to be cute, you know? I think that's so like charming. Something about it is just like, that's hot. Like the zany. That's so cute. Can I save it? I'm gonna save it. I don't think you're doing Zayne either today. I don't think so either. We're only on chapter 2. How can you tell? They're about the same size. He turns towards the screen and drags the video progress bar to a specific point. So yeah, because I was like, oh, they're just fucking. How can you tell they're a couple? They're just raw dogging in the back of the video. And drags the video progress bar to a specific point. In the frame, one penguin is carrying a stone in its beak to present to the other penguin.
This is a unique courtship ritual for penguins. They use these stones to build their nests. It's sort of like a promise to shelter each other from the harshest storms.
Oh, fucking speaking of the promise, we gotta do that too at some point. Recheck. Oh yeah, someone drew the video. But they didn't draw the penguins bonking in the background. Penguins mate for life. Me and Raphael are gonna mate for life. Let me tell you that much for free. Adjusting his tie, I pause. Where's my rock, Zayne? I wish I could incorporate the symbolism into a tie's design. Should I embroider stones? That'd look weird though.
What are you planning?
I'm back and I just joined your Discord. Oh my god, welcome! Enjoy! Enjoy. Tani, this is for you when you don't know what to do on stream. Oh my god, what is that? What is that? I don't like clicking links that Simi sends me. Find the US states. Oh my god, Simi, what have you sent me to? I'm getting so many fucking pop-up ads. Are you trying to give me malware, bro? What's happening? I'm not clicking this link. What did you send me? Don't click that link. I'm gonna get fucking malware. What is that? Thank you for joining the Discord, GG. I hope you enjoy it. If you have any questions, feel free to ask us. Not malware, it's a real site. It doesn't look fucking real. I don't know what that is. What are you planning? I'm thinking about the kind of stone Zany the penguin would like.
Does the stone actually matter? As long as it's from a penguin he loves, Zany the penguin will treasure it.
What's Zany the penguin? Wait, he loves me? Ah! Oh my god, yeah! Now I remember this one. This one I remember. We're locked in. Showing the cloaca. Hello? What? Who am I showing my cloaca to? I'm not showing anyone my cloaca, not for free. You kidding? It's Zany the penguin. Mating for life. Oh yeah, because this is my first ever I love you that I got from someone who's not my mom. I meet his mirthful gaze and a light bulb goes off in my mind. I'll just embroider a little penguin on the tie. Zany the penguin. That's so cute. That was chapter 2, right? I think. Or was I quick and it was chapter 3? No. Why would it be? I've decided to make a tie with a small penguin. During my breaks, I pull out the bow tie and add a few stitches. I hope he'll be able to tell it's a little penguin.
We're going to test the flower petal machine now. Everyone, get ready!
I'm ready! My break's over. I return to getting the venue set up. The flower petal spray machine has been calibrated, but we still need to see which flowers will create the best visual effect for the ceremony. The color's a little too harsh on the eyes. I don't think these flowers are suitable. God, I would be sneezing like crazy. This flower scent is too pungent. We can't use it. These flowers actually look... Ah! Before I can finish my evaluation, the device malfunctions and begins attacking everyone at the venue indiscriminately. Within seconds, everyone's covered from head to toe in flower petals.
I'm sorry. Something's wrong with the machine. We'll fix it immediately.
Bless you. Are you allergic to pollen?
My nose is just itchy.
Bless you. You have a rash on your hand. Let's go to the aid station. Echo? There shouldn't be an echo.
It's an allergic reaction to pollen, but it's not too serious.
Is that better? I could place 32 out of 50. I don't think I could place... I think I could tell you where Texas is and that's about it. And Florida. That's about it.
There will be more people during the actual ceremony. To make sure everyone has a safe experience, we should use artificial flower petals.
Okay, we'll make the changes right away. Okay, that means there's gonna be echo throughout the whole VOD so far. Sorry, guys. I don't know what happened to OBS. It turned all the volumes on, except my microphone. Totally not mad about that.
This is weird. I wasn't allergic to pollen before.
It's because you were exposed to different types of flowers all at once.
Oh my god, hey Zane. Zane walks over and makes me sit in a nearby chair. Then he begins examining my arms and the back of my neck. I'm fine. I was just bringing someone else here.
Don't move.
Anything you say, Daddy.
The proteins in pollen can trigger a reaction because they're similar to the proteins of another substance. This is known as cross-reactivity.
The echo just showed up recently? Oh. I don't think I clicked anything. That's weird. I did see one of the other thingies was turned on. I don't know. Oh my god, welcome to the ad break, guys. How's everyone doing? I might need to get some water, by the way. I'm parched. Zaddy. Did I type that wrong? Why isn't that working? Get more yummy Coke water. I don't do Coke. Huh? Oh, okay, now it's working. I don't know what happened there. Not doing Coke. Just water. I don't know why there is powder in the ice though. Maybe it's just like the ice doesn't melt or something. I don't know. Well, there's microplastics. The microplastics do be making it taste good though. What can I say? My eyes look like empty. Do they not? Like my eyeliner looks kind of weird today. I don't know. Something looks off about my makeup today. My eyes look very, like, swollen. I'm just being hypercritical. Empty eyes is crazy. No, like, the wing is kind of short. I don't know. Something's throwing me off. It looks like I'm not wearing eyeliner. I don't know. I just remember when we were a semi on me. Not this. Not again. Not again. It's just not super colorful. Yeah, something just feels different. I don't know. I feel like I look all one color today. It could always come back. No. The cult of Simi. We're not doing this again. We're really not doing this again. Please. I actually got stressed out last. I got scared, guys. I was like, what is happening? Because then in my mind, I was like, wait, is everyone just Simi? And it's just Simi on like 17 different accounts. Just like all chatting at once. I can bring the therapist back. So you admit that you were my therapist. Tani psychologist was in fact Simi. I knew it. And you tried to gaslight me. No, you already did it. You already admitted it. I got your ass. I got your ass.
We should err on the side of caution. Ask the staff that were involved in testing to come here for a physical examination.
Nice to meet you, Giselle from France. Thank you for hanging out. I'm not Simi, I'm just Giselle from France. I'm glad you're not also Simi, otherwise I would freak out. Although that could be something that Simi would say to throw me off. See, you got me all paranoid now.
Do you feel itchy anywhere? How's your nose?
Actually, my nose is a little itchy. 16 Simis in one real person. I wouldn't put it past Simi, bro. He's creative as hell. I'm fine, really. Don't worry, Dr. Zayne. How did you know we use different types of flowers, though? We should have brushed off all the pollen from our clothes.
I can smell them.
Why is he making me blush? I don't like it. I'm definitely not Simi, right? I can never be too sure in this day and age, bro. Listen. I might be Simi for all I know. Who am I to say? Smell what? These nuts? Got him! I'm so stupid. I'm sorry. He leans in and plucks a flower petal from behind my ear. It's Jasmine. Tani, you're Simi? I am Simi. I type with my mind. And then the Simi message comes out. You know? It's like, it's the... What the fuck is Elon Musk's company with the brain chip? Simi is my brain chip. Fucking, what is it called? I don't know. Microchip in my brain.
I can recognize the scent of jasmine. As for your colleagues, their clothes carry the fragrances of other flowers.
16 simages simming away while I watch them sim with my sims away. To the simmer sim set on a solely night on a sim black road, all the sis I fight. What? Touring chip? I don't think it's a touring chip. That's the Caleb one, no? I don't know. Some chip in my brain. I was just thinking, the Zayne bangs might actually be easy to do. Wait, because I've already got the parting in the right place. I just need to cut them like to this length. I think I could do it, right? Is it Beyonce song? Sorry, Sim-Yonce? The SIM card in all our brains. Simmy is the SIM card in all of our brains. You're so right for that, actually. Sim-Yonce is the Sims 4 version of Beyonce. I had a dream that I was at a Beyonce concert not that long ago. Not that- Tani, please, I'm begging, get your words out. Why am I stuttering today? Am I nervous? Similand needs to be real. I fear it's real and in the chat, frankly. God, my nose is itchy now. I think I'm allergic to my highlighter. Simi Parade. I'm scared.
That's why the scent on you stood out.
But do you actually want to cut your hair for this? I'll cut my hair for the bit. I don't care. It's not the first time I've cut bangs. It's just the first time I've actually let them grow out. I cut my own hair, so I don't really give a shit. I would just need like this much, I think. Just cut like the front bit, right? Enough. Oh, forehead reveal. Just cut enough for the like, this part. And then it just might be a bit short. Because how much would I actually have to... I guess I would have to cut it to like there. That is a lot, isn't it? Should I just get the wig? I feel like I'll just get the wig. Proud to be a Simi, it's a joke to get scared. I'm scared. I remain scared.
How did this get here?
Flashing us already. I flashed the forehead at you all. Be scared. How did this get here? You tell me. You're the doctor, I don't know. I feel him pinch a petal that was between my strands of my hair. To my surprise, he examines it for a moment before putting it back on my head in a different spot. Zayne, you're not actually helping me remove these petals, are you? You're so annoying. You've become childish, Dr. Zayne.
Didn't you say Zayne was cute as a child? It's only natural for a child to be immature.
Next card, I want him to do Aegyo. Just full-blown fucking... I dreamt of a ghost-ass Aegyo. I want it all. I want the fucking... You know that song? The ice cream song? I'm not gonna sing it because it's cringe. But you know what I mean. The one that went viral. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? I want full Aegyo. Next chapter. If there's not full-blown... you know what I'm talking about. Full K-pop boy. Not a clue? It was viral. Okay, do I have to sing it? No one clip it if I do it. No, you're gonna clip it. I'm scared of you all. I'm not doing it. I know. Okay, Gigi knows. See, me and Gigi are aligned. Wait. It's the... Rivi-chan! Hi! Nani Gaski! That's so cringe when I do it. Fuck! I'm sorry. I icked myself. I gave... You know what? I icked myself out. I found it. Oh. Sorry, I'm back. What did I miss? Did you clip it, you bastard? I hope you didn't. I hope you were actually not here, respectfully. How many times have you ended the stream today from icking yourself out? This one. That one. Banging first stream for subathon. As long as you guys are having fun, I don't know, man. I had to shoo the neighbor's dog from my yard because she keeps coming in and they don't stop her. Simi hates dogs, confirmed. Twice? Thrice? Thrice, I believe. 3 rices. Twice mentioned. Twice is also always mentioned in here. Jihyo, my beloved.
In any case, you're beautiful like that. There's no need to remove them.
I am so painfully easy, it's actually crazy. Why is that making me blush? Shut up. I can't look at him. He just called me beautiful. What if I scream, Dr. Zayne? What then? I don't hate dogs, I hate my neighbors that don't stop their dog from coming on my property to poop. What if I poop on your property? Will you shoo me too? Let's dance the night away. What's the new song I really like with oh my god, what is the new song? It was in Strategy. God is a woman, Jihyo is God. True. Are you gonna poop? I might. I might. Actually no, I'm a girl. Girls don't poop. You must be seeing me through a filter or something. When that device sprayed petals on me, I was a complete mess.
From a childish perspective, these jasmine petals simply wanted to be close to you.
I like childish Zayne. He's cute. He bends down to kiss the top of my head. Then he kisses my cheek. I can't, he's too cute. Why does he breathe so loud?
Like this.
He like kisses far away, but he breathes like in my neck, you know? The kiss sound is normal, but then the breath sound is like okay, back up. Am I a Mina stan in between Jihyo stans? I like them all, to be honest. I think I'm a Momo stan though, to be honest. She's been my favorite since day one. She's such a good dancer. Oh my god, don't get me started on Twice. She's such a good dancer. But I do really like Jihyo too. I liked her since 16 when she sang... What was it? JYP said something about her weight, and then the next episode she sang all about that bass. I was like, this girl's a badass. No! No! Simi, fuck you! Fuck you, bro! Why would you do that? You dick! Why do you always clip my lowest moment? They all breathe straight into my brain. Literally. I want to listen to Fiery Undercurrents again. Can I listen to it again? I've been listening to it all week. Some you bit, you could go lower. Buy me dinner first. I'll go as low as you want. Anyway. I'm not ready for chapter 4 and 5. Zayne becomes a vacuum cleaner when he kisses. That's crazy. He really does though. Like, why are you sucking my ear hole? Whoa. What did I just say? What the fuck did I just say? Sucking my ear hole? Ew. I'm in such a weird mood today. I think it's because I'm so hot and I don't have a fan. And I'm dehydrated. Zayne is a vacuum cleaner and Caleb's a popcorn machine. Oh, bless Caleb. I did put it on the survey, I'll be honest. I was like, please someone just help him. Because I feel bad that people keep saying it. I'm like, can you imagine if the voice actor sees it and he's like, I don't get it. Like, what am I doing? And I also don't even think it's his problem. I feel like they could put like a filter over it or something to make it less I don't know. I do feel bad, bless him. I'm gonna stop talking about his kiss sounds because I feel like it might be a bit much. I don't know. Zayne is a vacuum cleaner. That's crazy. I can't believe I just said that. Why do you guys make me say the most insane things, please? Please? I say it unprovoked, to be fair. Okay, chapter 4, finally. God, 2.5 hours in, I said we were gonna do all 5 guys today, imagine. We're almost done with setting up the venue. Because of my choice in music, I've gotten a bit of praise from the staff. A light bulb goes off in my head. I can compile these songs onto CDs and put those in mystery boxes as commemorative gifts. During our break, Zayne and I head to a private music studio. Ukulele, clarinet, hand drum. There's an impressive collection of instruments here. My eyes linger on a kalimba. What's a kalimba? What is that? As the memories of Zayne learning how to play one reappear in my mind. I wonder if he's learned any new songs besides Little Lamb.
This is a kalimba. It's very easy to play. Would you like to try it?
Sure. Has Dr. Zayne been practicing?
Every once in a while. I should have improved since my last performance.
What's a kalimba? I can't just take your word for it. Zayne smiles and takes the instrument from the studio owner.
Hearing is believing. I believe the last piece I learned back then went something like this.
Oh, it's like a xylophone? The kalimba sounds different from the one you have at home. It has this ethereal quality. It's almost like a quiet stream.
This
like when
is
you
a
piss.
model for displaying purposes, so there's nothing special about it. He's using different techniques.
Curious, I turn to Zayne.
Harmonics. I wouldn't say my fingering is that good. And when I practiced before, I was better at using glissando.
What did he say? What the fuck? Ow! Oh my god, it hurts. I was not expecting him to say that. You're what? What did he say? Well, Zayne, if you're gonna get married, you better learn. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god. That's a great thing to know, Zayne. Crazy thing to say in front of your wife, I'm just saying. Listen, my fingering's great, apparently. Oh my god. I was not expecting that. I was not expecting that. Ow! My stomach hurts. Not this. Not this, please. Oh my god. I didn't know he said that. I was like, why are you guys talking about Finger Queen? What's happening? Ow! That caught me so off guard. Ow. He said so, but proceeded to play Pro Max. Okay, Hongdae boy, not iPhone 16 Pro Max. Jesus. That's why we called you the Finger Queen at Feral's stream. We just went through this and you came in. Oh my god. Miss Finger. I told you Zayne was a vacuum cleaner. Insane thing to say in front of your girlfriend though. Like, hello. I was better at using glissando. What the fuck is glissando, bro? Sounds like lube. Once a top student, always a top student. Is there anything you can't master? Fingering, apparently.
It's more satisfying to receive praise for playing an instrument.
I can't believe he said that.
Harmonics. I wouldn't say my fingering is that good.
Why the fuck would they tell him to say that? In this game specifically is crazy. He means gliding on the chords, but he's gliding on something else. Oh my god. I can't believe they made the voice actor say that. In this specific game, we're never beating the Gooner allegations. We're not. We're just not. Imagine the girlfriend cutting him off like, actually, I think your fingering's great, personally. Studio owner's just like, God. Glissando is when you slide either upwards or downward. Oh, that's what that's called. No, fingering I know from like playing guitar, but God, it's so funny to just hear it out of context. Good lord. I wasn't expecting him to just say, my fingering's not that good. Gooner allegations, we're past that. I need a moment. I'm sorry. I'm just... That's crazy. That is a crazy thing to whip out, to be honest. Finger my pussy like you're listening. What? Hey, yo! I'm reading the chat. Finger my pussy like you're glissando from my gooch to my gooch. What? What the fuck? Who said that? You, bitch! What the hell? Oh my god, that is insane. I can't believe he said that. I literally can't believe he said that. Okay. Well, you can play me like an instrument later.
Since you're a good player, you should make an album. The acoustics here are better than everywhere else.
Oh, I almost forgot why we're here. Zayne needs fingering lessons. We selected a few songs that we'd like to put on a CD.
Of course. Couples these days like doing that. Write down your favorite songs here. You can put them in any order you like.
Tani, don't worry, I'll ban whoever said that. Ban yourself then. Oh, we're making an album, alright? We're making an album, we're making a movie, we're making all of it. Actually,
Thank you. We'll take our time to arrange the order.
Don't cut me off. I'm still puzzled by the sequence of events that just unfolded. You and me both, girly. But Zayne's already pulled me aside and took out his phone.
For the first track, let's use the song you listen to the most.
You're serious about making your own compilation?
Since I'm helping you prepare a gift for the ceremony, I might as well get one for myself. That's not asking for too much, is it?
Use creative methods to reward yourself, Dr. Zayne.
Mm-hmm. I certainly like the ones that remind me of the person who's giving me the reward.
I can't, I'm sorry, I've zoned out completely after talking about fingering, talking about rewards. I can't. I'm back. And the chapter's over. Okay, perfect. Oh. We quickly select several of our favorite songs, but we ended up spending a lot of time arranging them. From a listening perspective, there should be a gradual progression. From fingering to something else. I've got to stop. I'm sorry. I keep revising the order on the paper. Then I look up and see Zayne is quietly discussing something with the studio owner. Oh, I'll be giving him a reward, alright. How are we giving you the reward? Well, there's a natural progression. I still have an unhinged message in the chain, but that wasn't it. Arranging our guts. Rearranging, more like. I keep revising the order on the paper, then I look up and see Zayne is quietly discussing something with the studio owner. He notices my gaze, gives a quick wave to the studio owner, and walks over to me. You're acting so mysterious. Are you plotting something with him?
He said that couples who make compilation albums record a confession and put it onto the CD. It's supposed to be a surprise when it's played. So, he asked if I wanted to record something for you.
You were quick to confess. I guess you aren't going to record anything.
I thought about it. However, if I were to say something important to a recording device, you wouldn't be able to see my face while I'm speaking.
He takes my hand, guides it across his forehead and over his eyes, and then places it against his cheek.
You wouldn't be able to feel my warmth and heartbeat either.
Why am I so shy? What the fuck? I can't be a Zayne girly. I can't do, after all of the shit I've talked about Zayne, I can't do that now. After all the beef that me and Zayne have had, I can't do this.
Likewise, I'd be unable to witness your expression, warmth, and heartbeat when you hear it.
I'm so warm right now, bro. I'm sweating. I'm sweating all over. As he speaks, he moves closer. His warm breath touches my ear.
So I've decided that all the important things I want to tell you, they should be like this. We'll use the simplest medium and ensure the distance between us is negligible.
Why can I feel it on my spine? What in the ASMR is happening? I feel violated. Did you ever pay attention to the Abyssal Chaos lore? I think so, but I don't know if I remember it now, to be honest. Fingering the gaze. Me and Zayne in the bathroom of this recording. Stop! Behave yourself! No, because he's one hell of an exhibitionist. The Finger Queen meeting the Finger King. All these couples making albums with playlists and confessions and I can't get a text back. Fuck. That's real. Abyssal Chaos. Zayne, fuck me. Who said that? I said that. With my chest. With my chest. Fingering your spine. Let me know if you want the tea. You can drop it in the Discord. Maybe in the spoiler thingy. So no one gets spoiled if they don't want to see it. I wish Zayne came in. I think that might be worse than the spine, the crack the skull open one. I can't believe I almost read it. I can't believe I almost read it. You know, flabbergasted me, bro. What the fuck? Not the gisticle. Ew! Simi, stop! That's disgusting. And that's why we're all Simi. I'm not. Count me out of this hive mind. What the fuck, bro? Everyone mark a Simiism on your bingo cards. Oh my god. On that note, I'm gonna go get some water because I'm out and I'm hot. I'm hot as balls. So while the ad's playing, I'm gonna go grab some water, okay? Be good while I'm away. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Mayhaps. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Okay, I'm back. Oh, I was quick. Look at me. No wonder my mouth, I was slurring my words. My mouth was fucking dry as shit. What did I miss? Were you guys good? Were you good while I was away? Were you good little kittens? Ew. The fuck? I wanted to do a bingo card. Simi, step up your shit. No, I'm kidding. We definitely need a Simi bingo card. Hello, where is the pigment? Good morning. That does not look right. Where the fuck is the pigment? I need a mirror. Oh, maybe it's just the lighting is kind of weird. Don't know. Did I miss anything? I'm heading off to bed for work. Have fun at work as much as you can and have a great sleep. Thank you for hanging out with us. See you later. And that is why we're all Simi. No. I think I'm happy to say I'm not Simi this time. I am also not Simi. What the fuck, bro? I think the coconut thing was still worse. That's... You edited that down and it was still that vile? I should hope there's not another one locked and loaded. It's Simi, bro. Yeah, there's always one locked and loaded. Who do you think I am? A masturbator. Oh. Was Raph on the side? I wish Raph was on the side, bro. I wish. I wish. Did he hydrate you well? Why would you remind me that he's not real? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that to me? It's not that bad, bro. Jizzical is pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. The visual... Because you gotta remember that I am a very visual imagination type person. So you putting that visual in my mind is not good for me. It hurts me, Simi. It really does. It hurts my soul. Chapter 5. 3 hours in? We're not getting this done. On the day of the ceremony, guests arrive with smiles and cheerful conversations. The flowing melody that fills the air greets them. In the photo booth area, couples select their favorite veils and bow ties. They pose with the camera to capture sweet moments together. Zayne, this bow tie. A delicate white veil descends before my eyes. It possesses the refreshing fragrance of the jasmine petals that elegantly adorn the fabric.
I wanted to go first this time. And put it on for you.
Shut up. I hate this guy. I stand in front of the mirror and watch him adjust the veil while he's behind me. He's slow and gentle, yet his gaze remains fixed on the mirror as if to make eye contact with my reflection.
Compared to what I had imagined, you're even more beautiful.
Shut up! I can't deal with this. Why is he making me blush? Am I becoming a Zayne girly? Okay, stop. Before 3 hours is crazy. I've only got 8 minutes to start the next one. I turn to face him, flip up his collar, and carefully wrap the tie around his neck. I knot it with great precision. I'll knot something else later, bro. Don't tempt me. He lowers his gaze to stare at the tie. It doesn't look like he noticed anything special.
Where's your creative touch?
I take his hand and guide his fingertips to the middle section of the tie. Do you see it? He examines the tie carefully and discovers a secret mark I placed on the inside. It's a plump, embroidered little penguin.
Ah, I see. I have a little penguin perched on my heart.
I can't. Why am I shy? Shut up. Get away from me. I hate him. Leave me alone. One by one, couples ring the ceremonial bell as they make their vows, and the crowd erupts with cheers and applause every time. It's almost our turn, yet I can't help but feel a little worried. Clouds are gathering in the sky. Now's not the time for rain.
Are you nervous?
It's hard not to be for an occasion like this. You're so calm, though. Is this a psychological resilience you've developed from being in the operating room every day? Zayne unconsciously tightens his grip on my hand.
If I'm like this during a surgery, that means there's a problem.
Ruka, stay safe, please. Flash flood warning. My gosh. Definitely stay safe.
But under these circumstances, you can say we're on the same page.
Our fingers intertwine and our wrists touch. The rhythm of our heartbeats synchronize. Holding hands, we walk towards the Bell of Vows. The sky gradually darkens, however. Zayne, let's finish this before it starts. A drizzle's raindrops touch my face to interrupt me. I read county as I read it as country. I was like, oh. I read county as cunty. I'm so sorry. New way to announce that just dropped. Flash flood warning in my cunty. I can't believe. Oops. I'm cunty. Oh wait, it says I'm gnarly. I love Cat's Eye. Megan is so iconic for that. Oh. She's so real for that.
Although we didn't ring the bell before it started raining, we can be the first couple to complete the ceremony in the rain.
God, he's got a positive outlook, hasn't he? Amid the gentle pitter-patter, my nervous heartbeat unexpectedly calms down. Then, Mr. Zayne, would you like to attend this extraordinary ceremony in the rain with me?
Of course.
Why does he make me so shy?
I thought the rain would affect your mood.
It sort of did, but did you notice how we're less nervous now?
Look up.
I do, and the raindrops freeze in midair. They transform into fluttering snowflakes that descend upon us. God, he's powerful, bro. Everyone at the venue is focused on the miraculous spectacle of snow falling in summer. Zayne and I are no longer the center of attention.
I revised the vows I was going to say to you countless times.
Wait, are we getting married? Why is he doing vows?
But now that I'm here, I realize what I wanted to say isn't even close to the words in my draft.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I brush away the snowflakes that landed on his hair.
I used to believe that everything required meticulous preparation to prevent unexpected situations.
This is a marriage banner, Tani. Hello. I know, but isn't the event just like a vow ceremony? Oh my god. But unexpected things aren't always bad, right?
Indeed. They're just like this rainfall.
And my favorite song in the background. Shut up.
There will always be rain in summer. Yet it was only today that someone invited me to make a vow in the rain.
He takes my hand and kisses it. His warmth is like a snowflake melting on my skin.
That person wasn't disappointed by the rain. So I thought snow would make her even happier.
Stop! Oh no, my favorite song in the background. I'm gonna start crying. I'm happy, but it's not because of the snow. I'm happy because the person who made it snow for me is right here.
And yet I want more than just this moment.
Amid the swirling snowflakes, he holds out his arms towards me.
There will always be snow that never melts whenever you need it. It shall fall only for you.
I embrace him and look into his eyes. I promise I'm not doing this on purpose. I can't stop giggling. Zayne, whenever there's snowfall, I'll always catch the snowflake that belongs to me. The bell of vows rings as echoes traveling to deep space as snowflakes continue to fall.
Now you and I can witness our expressions, our warmth, and our heartbeats.
The distance between us is negligible, and we've used the simplest medium.
I want to feel more. Much, much more.
I'll let you feel whatever the hell you want, bro. He leans down and the snowflake that falls onto my lips is warm. Paradise ahead. I sure hope it does. Stupid. The sun sets in the west and the lingering toll of the bell of vows descends below the horizon alongside the golden afterglow. Zayne and I are behind the remaining guests as they depart. We leisurely make our way towards the exit. Zayne, did you see that elderly couple dancing in the crowd earlier? That's so us-coded. I also heard there was a couple handing out celebratory candies to everyone they met. Too bad we didn't run into them. Alright, did you see Grayson as we were leaving? Was he successful with his confession? What's so funny?
Nothing. I just think your excited chattering is cute. It's almost like you're...
God, that is all I want to hear from anybody ever. What the fuck? A sparrow? His fingers brush against his tie.
a penguin.
Penguins don't sound like that at all.
Really? What do they sound like then?
I think for a moment before mimicking the penguin sounds I heard that day, God, she is so me. Squawk! I don't know what a penguin sounds like.
Yes. Hello, hello. I'm Zany the Penguin. I'm happy I could meet a fellow penguin here in Lincoln City.
Seeing him earnestly attempt to communicate with me, I take a step towards him and continue my attack with more bird gibberish. Squawk! He suddenly leans forward and lowers his head until we're centimeters apart. My breath hitches and I subconsciously close my eyes. You did that on purpose.
Did what? Your veil is different compared to how it appeared earlier. I wanted to get a closer look.
Did some flower petals fall off? I removed my veil. A thin layer of snow had settled on the delicate fabric that was adorned with jasmines.
It sheltered my little penguin from the snow and wind.
Am I his little penguin? Did he just call me his little... I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking... I can't do this. I'm not the only penguin here. I stand on my tiptoes and wrap my veil around Zayne. There's another penguin who needs shelter.
Is this the stone you'll offer me?
Yes, it is. So where's my stone? Zayne loosens his tie, then he places it around my collar. With a deft twist, he wraps it around his fingertips. And as soon as he tightens the tie, I'm pulled towards him. Our breaths intermingle as we're now face to face. Hello?
Right here.
God, he breathes. I'm sorry, I have to say something, and it's a little bit it's not crazy, but it's a little bit. He breathes like he's horned up. That's what gets me about Zayne's breathing. He breathes like he's a mid. He breathes like he's bricked up. Always. You're not fooling anyone with your "I cannot be a Zayne" main thing. You're says Hill. And breathe into my skull. Simi, what the fuck? He has asthma. Oh my god. He can breathe like that on my pussy. Simi, the visual! The visual you put in my eyeballs! And it'll blow me up like a balloon. He is always bricked up. Always? How is he not passing out, bro? Where's the blood's not going to his head at all? Just out of curiosity,
Right here.
I can't save the kissy sounds? No! Well, you know. I'm hot. I'm hot. Like the frog in Shrek. Sorry. What? 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 Huh? Do I want to know? The frog balloon? Simi, I need you to ask yourself, do you think even if I watch Shrek, do you think I remember it? The inconsistency of VOD letting us save kiss sounds makes me cry. Well, at least we get to save this event forever. You know. Shrek blew into a frog and turned into a balloon. Huh? That's so cruel. The poor frog. Why would he do that? Why would Shrek do that? What a bastard. Guys, Dweeby, I watched Shrek probably when it came out. Do you really think I remember it? Even if I watched it yesterday, do you think I would remember it? He can turn us into the frog balloon and we can breathe him up like the snake. Okay, fair. Like, think about who you're talking to, bro. Even if I watched it this morning, I probably wouldn't remember it. Are we doing another lad before 3 more hours? Fuck you, Simi. We're doing it right now. Who do you want to do next? So what had happened was, I don't know if it's obvious. I giggle when I'm nervous, and Zayne making me nervous. I am a nervous laugher. You can understand why medicine was not the career for me. Right, Freak Nasty, Titty God, Silusi, Apple Bottom. I guess we can only do one more today. Maybe. Unless I lock in. So what had happened was, you're a Zayne girly, that's final. I also act like that. He's just so, like, charming. I don't know. He catches you off guard. That's the thing. Because he's so, like, annoying. Okay, and now I'm going to gush about Zayne. He's so annoying, like, usually, because he's so cold. That's what I didn't like about Zayne is I know, okay, yeah, ice guy, that's his whole thing, Tani, lock-in. I get that, okay? But he's so cold at the beginning, and, like, to me, I find it annoying, because I'm very, like, I don't know, I guess I'm also kind of cold in person at first, and then I warm up to people. I don't know. Maybe it's just that he's too similar to how I am. But then if 2 people are cold to each other, it's difficult, right? But he's like a tough nut to crack at first. So you have to really, like, push and push and push and push and push until he likes you. Or, like, until he's, like, open enough to, like, tell you he likes you. But then, like, when he's all cute and soft and, like, sweet, It makes me shy. I don't know, I like guys like that. Freak Nasty has won. Okay, and then Apple Bottom. So if we can do 2 more, we'll do Caleb as well. Wait, 11k arrows in the thingy prediction? Well, you should believe in me then, shouldn't you? He's a tough nut and I'll push and pull until he likes me. I'll yank it. You know? Yank on that thing. Okay, Xavier. Freak Nasty, get over here. Now, is there a reason you want me to do Freak Nasty next? Is it crazy? Will I scream? Will I cream? Maybe. Who knows? Who's to say? Yank it to completion? That's right. That's right. See, you guys should have faith in me. I'm ending the prediction. To spite Simi. End submissions. Choose outcome. Yeah, I guess. Wait, is that the right thing? Why would you end it? Fuck you, that's why. Yeah, we are doing another lad, so it's right. You haven't even finished Xavier. Well, it wasn't will we finish it, was it? It says, are we doing another lad? Which means, are we starting another lad? Yeah, what's the problem? Simi, it's a bad prediction. It's a bad prediction. You fucked up. You fucked up. You did? What am I supposed to? You think I'm gonna be here for like 3 more hours? You think I'm gonna stream until 3 AM? I don't think so. You're a bad streamer. That hurts my feelings. It does. That hurt. It's like, bitch, you thought. Fuck you, Simi. Fuck you. Fuck your feelings. You're fired. Now what? Okay. I'm gonna lock in. This summer day is accompanied by flowers, and the green field is already adorned with decorations for the Midsummer Vows event. As the ceremony planner, I'm currently picking out the ribbons that will be used at the venue. Occasionally, I hear Xavier's voice via my earpiece.
What's the hourly rate for handing out flyers?
No, you're not a bad streamer. Come here, get a hug. Thank you, Gigi. See, someone likes me at least. You get an air hug. Simi, however, gets fucking fired! Me right now, when you say my prediction sucks balls and ass and dick and cock, and you did it at my birthday dinner. There's a time and a place.
Let me finish this first. Then I'll ask about it.
Come to think of it, Xavier never mentioned what his role was. Did they rope him into doing odd jobs?
I need to make these artificial flowers look real in the photos. I'll do my best.
Looks like he's a photographer now. Is he working at the photo display?
They're all delicious.
Sucking dick and cock? Oh my god. And you did it at my birthday streamathon.
I'm not just tasting them. They want me to make mini fondant cakes here? Well...
Shout out Tati Westbrook, honestly. Was he just eating them? Xavier is just like me, for real. He's like, oh, you wanted me to bake them? Oh, I was just eating it. My bad. Wait, he has to bake too? Xavier? Hearing his enthusiasm, I quickly call out to him in a hushed voice. He pauses on the other end.
I'm sorry. I'd like to participate in the event, but I need to head back. My partner is calling me.
This whole garden was about to explode. They're welcome.
I can bring her with me. It's a good idea. I don't think she'd agree to that, though. She's concerned about my mini fondant cakes being better than hers. I don't want her to be discouraged.
I am worried about you blowing up this whole garden, sir. Okay, Xavier, you can stop now. What I'm sorry, his laugh is really nice. Once I hear Xavier's footsteps move from the marketplace to somewhere quieter, I talk to him. What even is your undercover role?
I'm supposed to be a visitor, apparently.
I almost simultaneously hear his voice behind me and from the earpiece. I turn to see Xavier approach with a box of pastries.
But for some reason, people keep asking me if I can help out.
It's because he looks kind.
Then again, the other visitors are couples.
He hands over his last remaining flyer. It displays a prominent slogan, share your dream day with someone special. I wonder if Xavier has ideas related to that. My thoughts are quickly interrupted as Xavier suddenly leans in to whisper in my ear.
The good news is that there are no abnormal protofield readings in the event area. The bad news is that I'm starting to stick out like a sore thumb as a single visitor.
You only realize that now? Don't worry, I know what to do to make you fit in. I grab his arm and pull him closer. Using him as a display stand, I hang colored ribbons on him while pretending to compare them. I'm guessing you weren't paid for giving out flyers.
Probably. When I asked about my payment, they told me that young people should gain more life experience.
Poor guy's just being exploited left, right, and center. He's too cute. He's too sleepy. They had ulterior motives from the start. You look like a nice person, so they thought you'd be easy to take advantage of. Why don't you become my intern? It's better than letting strangers use you.
The phrase ulterior motives is written all over your face, though.
My ulterior motive is that we make out. That's the difference. I show him the badge on my chest. A real ceremony planner would never exploit the innocent young people of Lincoln.
Okay, I accept your offer.
That was quick. You're not even gonna think about it?
Well... Okay, I thought about it carefully for 3 seconds. I accept your offer.
I clear my throat to hide my smile, pick up a light purple ribbon and fold it into a small flower. Here's your flower pin. It's also a badge that shows you're an intern. Now you're officially under my protection.
How long will it take for me to become a full-time employee?
That depends on how well you perform, Xavier.
I'll start proving myself right now then.
He takes a matching light purple ribbon and ties it into a perfect bow on my wrist. See, this is why I can't flirt. I have no riz. As soon as I get, like, giggly, it's over. The riz is over. I can't be nonchalant. It doesn't work. I will be just straight giggling. Like a little girl.
I chose this one for you. It's the prettiest.
Chapter 1. 3 hours later. I'll go take a quick shower. You'll better behave. No weird messages. Yeah, I wonder who would send weird messages in my chat to me. You're gonna shower without me? Oh my god, that's so mean. Well, on the plus side, not really. There's an ad break. But now a lot of you guys can just hang out with me, which is nice. I like that for us. How's everybody doing so far? How's it going out there? Why is my ad message not working today? What's happening? Who would send weird messages? Gee, I don't know. Who would say that Raphael could fucking do something akin to a coconut milk, something coconut milk, something. Weird. Who is it that usually does this thingy? Is it usually Nightbot? Is Nightbot just not working today? Or is it Streamlabs? I think it's Nightbot. Nightbot, what's up? What's happening? Why are you not working, my darling? Do you need a hug? Lots of stuff isn't working. 2 or so subs didn't get any pop-ups. Really? Wait, which ones didn't get any pop-ups? The last 2 subs? Really? Shit. Well, that's not very good, is it? Had a coffee and now I feel like I have too much energy. Go run around the room a couple times. That usually helps me. Okay, let me see what's going on and then let me see if I can redo the thingy. If I can I don't think I can. Maybe Nightbot has passed? Well, the thingy is meant to be... Oh shit, what have I done? The... What have I done, bro? Subs are just Twitch. I don't know why that wouldn't have worked. Maybe Streamlabs has... Maybe Twitch has just passed away. I don't know. Can I not replay the thingy? Man! Okay, I'll have to see. Maybe I just don't have a thingy for more than... I have to double check the alerts, but... Thank you to Simi, Sass, and Luna for all the subs today. I appreciate it. I hope that it did show up. Maybe I just missed it? I don't know. I think I haven't... Hold on, I'm so sorry to do this. Let me just check why that's not working. Or should I do it after? I don't know. But I don't want it to, like, not work. No, I do have a thingy for that. I don't know why that didn't work. Stupid. That should work. Should I see? Wait. Okay, cover your eyes if you don't want to see the test alert, I guess. Well, it should work. That was just a test. No one actually gifted anything. But that should work. I don't know why that doesn't work. It's so stupid. Let me see if I can replay it. Hold on. I don't want it to not be on the screen. Well, it works now. Can I replay it? Is this gonna work? Nope. Okay, I don't know why that's not working. I'll fix it after, or I'll try and fix it after. Okay, sorry. Let me log back in. I'm sorry about that though. Should work. Welcome back, Ruka. I'll go shower now. I'll be back soon. Enjoy your shower. I'll try and figure it out for tomorrow. The basic setup is almost done. A large shipment of fresh flowers, which will be used for decoration, arrives at the ceremony supply station.
Oh, Xavier's here too. Perfect timing. You two can help us remove the thorns from the flowers over there.
Who is you? Why are you saying Xavier? I don't like that. I don't like that. That's giving like... Okay, I was reading Smosh Reddit stories from this week. Xavier also, hi, welcome. Literally, I was reading Smosh Reddit stories and they were talking about like roommates from hell, and this one girl was like, oh yeah, I have like a really nice boyfriend, and then every time he comes over, my roommate's like, oh my god, where's our boyfriend? And like being really weird with him. It's giving that. It's giving like, where's our Xavier? I call him Xavier. You don't call him Xavier. That is my Xavier, okay? My Xavier. Back up. Charging my devices, laying in bed instead of packing or doing homework. That's okay. You need a rest every now and then. Who knows where it is. Just don't put it off too late. I'd throw hands, bro. And then she goes, where's my hug? Not a where's my... Listen. Where's my hug is bad enough in general. Okay? It's bad enough in general. It's bad enough if it's a guy, right? Where's my hug girlies? I didn't know the girlies did that. We're not doing that. We're not doing where's my hug. We're not. Not in this economy. Xavier and I grab a stool and join the staff who are preparing the flowers. Rhythmic snipping sounds fill the air as oh, I know exactly what chapter this is. As pruning shears remove thorns and excess leaves from rose stems. I remember this one. This one's locked in the noggin. It is. Who knew removing thorns could be so therapeutic? But when I glance at the pile of flowers in front of Xavier, my eyes widen in surprise. Are you some kind of thorn-removing robot?
Hmm?
We've been working for the same amount of time, yet his pile of prepared roses is twice the size of mine. Ah, you must have been an intern at Philo, right?
I watched Jeremiah do it a few times and picked up the technique.
It's settled then. I'll study your technique. I move my stool to sit in front of Xavier, rest my chin on his hands. In my hands, not in his hands. He's working. I'm observing, and watch as he skillfully removes the thorns. His movements are simple yet fluid. They carry the same precision he uses when wielding a sword.
I feel like you'll keep studying until I'm done with these remaining flowers.
Yeah, you're working and I'm learning. What's the problem? What makes you say that? With a mischievous smile, I take a closed rosebud from the bucket beside him and digress. You already sorted out these bullet-shaped buds. They said these probably won't bloom.
Not necessarily. I know of a way.
I don't want to read this out loud. He sets down the thorn stripper and places his hand over mine. He guides me. I can't do this. Seriously. They're being very cheeky with their wording in this event, I will say. It's not just me, right? I'm not just perverted. Am I? I might be, but like, we're all thinking it, right? Is it just me? It might just be me. He guides me into massaging the swollen part of the bud in a circular motion. Once a small opening appears at the top part of the bud, he tilts it towards me. Pervert! I don't know what you mean, Tani.
Now gently blow on it.
Come on! It can't just be me. It's almost like you're showing me a magic trick. I'm not blowing on no damn rosebud. Stop it. Get out of here. Not doing it. Not today. Not for free. Mm-mm. Enfold. Naughty, naughty. It's a perfectly normal sentence. To massage a bud in a circular motion until it blooms and then blow on it? Come on, man. Somewhat skeptical, I blow on the tip of the bud. I'm amazed as its petals begin to unfurl one at a time. Wow! It's official! You've been promoted from thorn removing robot. You're now a flora magic master.
It's just a quick fix.
He's a master budder.
A flower that's forced to bloom is barely acceptable for the flower wall. But asking them to do more is impossible.
He glances at me before quickly returning to the pile of flowers.
For example, they won't work for bouquets.
Are you talking about the ones people will carry during the ceremony?
Yes, there are hand-tied round bouquets. Of course, the arrangement of cascading bouquets is beautiful too. You can't forget the wrist corsages and small flower baskets. We have a lot of options to choose from.
He knows so much. When did he research all of this? Maybe he finally noticed the lack of a response. Xavier looks up from the flowers to meet my gaze.
Why aren't you saying anything?
My gaze flits between him and the bucket of unopened buds he's carefully sorted out. There's an unexpected resemblance between the two. It's giving the Try Guys when they do the, do you remember? It's a really old video, but they dress up as, like, weird Halloween costumes, and one of them is the vagina. And then, I think it was Zach, he goes, "Oh my god, I'm the clitoris." Does anyone know what I'm talking about, or am I just, do I just look even more crazy and perverted than I did, but, like, 5 minutes ago? Maybe. Maybe. Has anyone ever used flower buds for their bouquet?
Huh? Do you prefer a bouquet with those?
He looks more like a flower bud. Come closer. I want to tell you something. That's when he found it for the first time? That's crazy. You get what I'm saying? Okay, good, good, good. I'm amongst friends, thank God. We're gonna make Xavier bloom. Meaning we're gonna take his virginity. That's what that means. I don't think he is one. He's freaky. I don't know. I take it back. His fluffy hair feels nice. Compared to handling flower stems, ruffling it helps me de-stress better. God, I wish I could ruffle his hair. Xavier's hair looks so soft. I will say, boys' hair is very soft. I don't know what they do. I don't know, maybe it's because it's short. Sometimes. Most of it. I don't know. Usually it's, like, shorter. It feels nice to, like, ruffle it. I don't know. But his looks so fluffy. Oh, this is just not helping the fucking realization that Raphael's not real. That made me so sad this weekend, you don't even understand, okay? I literally sat there and I was like, it's not real. I forgot to say hi back to you guys. Hey! Welcome! Don't worry, even if you turn into a shy flower bud, I'll coax you into blossoming by rubbing your tummy and whispering warm words. You'll definitely open up then.
While I can't imagine why you thought of that, actually, I don't know if I should feel reassured or worried. You still haven't answered my question. Which type of bouquet do you think is best?
He's real in my heart, though. I need him to be real in my bed, I'm not being funny. I squint at my favorite flower bud, then I start counting the conditions using my fingers. Let's get them out. You only mentioned a bouquet's arrangement, but I think being beautiful isn't enough. My ideal bouquet needs to be beautiful, practical, and most importantly, one of a kind. Exactly. What chapter was that? Is that chapter 1? I think it's chapter 1, right? I think. Is it? Was it chapter 1? Or was it the prologue? No, I don't think it was the prologue. I think it was chapter 1. Was it? Hold on. Okay, let me just double check. Did you have to ban a lot of people while I was gone? No, we talked about finding the clip. I had to read the Xavier massaging the flower bud in a circular motion and then blowing on it again. And I was like, I'm not the only one, right? Who thinks it's kind of crazy that they put that in there. And then they made me blow on it. Okay, it was chapter 1. How was your shower? Did you send me a pic? I'm kidding. It's crazy. Imagine. That's too far. I'm sorry. Finding the clip? That's to me every stream. Under the pink and white tents at the venue, our vintage pastry stall where Xavier and I are stationed has drawn in the biggest group of people. And I was crying about Raphael not being real again. Finding the clip? No, finding the clip. The clip. Kissimmee be clipping. Only thing we're talking about the clit is the clit rate. Under the pink and white tents at the venue, our vintage pastry stall, where Xavier and I are stationed, has drawn in the biggest group of people. When I discovered a patisserie that specialized in making fondant wax seals, I immediately thought to incorporate them into our handmade ceremony invitations. As you can see, people come here to choose their fondant wax seals. They're for closing the ceremony invitations they made over there. Xavier picks up one of the chilled seals from the shelves and sniffs it.
So that's why they smell sweet. They're made from fondant instead of wax.
Don't need it.
With so many people here, we can say the event was a success. All that preparation you did for several days wasn't in vain.
The clip rate of my protocols is not high enough. Should I use my fingers? Yeah, you should. Trust me, I am the finger queen. I know what's up. Of course, even if I'm only pretending to be an event planner, you can't underestimate my skills. Not forgetting my other reason for bringing Xavier here, I take the seal from his hand and open my mouth. Isn't this flower and butterfly design beautiful? I heard it's the most popular.
It's probably because it matches the venue's aesthetic.
He's got such a sweet voice. He doesn't seem interested. What about this? Wouldn't a pumpkin carriage make people feel like they're in a fairy tale?
To be honest, I always thought that turning a pumpkin into a carriage is a waste of food.
I'm not surprised. I'll pick out other unique designs to see what his preferences are. However, I feel a tug at my sleeve.
I don't see that design on the display rack.
Xavier points to an elegant two-tier cake pattern in the sample collection. Oh, you're right. I don't see it either. I hope we didn't lose it or anything. Just as I'm about to get up and ask the patisserie owner, Xavier gently grabs my wrist and pulls me back.
Wait, I think I found a clue. Look, that table's corner has the same pattern. Do you think this is a surprise the patisserie owner prepared?
A surprise that even I didn't know about. Xavier chuckles softly, leans in, and carefully removes my work badge. He puts it away to keep it safe.
You've been so busy lately. Why don't you be a regular visitor for a while and enjoy this special, mysterious surprise?
I don't like this. I'm scared. I am low-key a little bit scared. I follow Xavier as we explore the small booth. We soon find a light illuminating an unassuming vintage cabinet in the corner.
Congratulations! You found the hidden Easter egg.
From the cabinet's glass door, we can see an old envelope among exquisite fondant flowers, animals, and figurines that look like works of art. The color of the envelope's wax seal is slightly faded, but the beautiful two-tiered cake on it is still visible. Amid the decorative floral branches are intertwined initials and a date. They're beside the cake pattern. Don't be scared, princess.
It's from exactly 50 years ago.
Don't be scared, princess. I'll save you. Fucking. Oh god. It's giving Reddit.
This was our wedding invitation at the time. It's what inspired us to create fondant wax seals. I never thought anyone would actually find it.
With a warm smile, the patisserie owner approaches us. He's carrying a tray of colorful fondant pieces.
As a reward, would you like to create something special with fondant?
Sure. I don't remember this. Did we do this one? Did we? On our way home from work, evening emerges from the depths of dusk. The sky is beautiful. Against the orange and purple sky, Caleb mentioned, distant skyscrapers rise in overlapping layers. Streetlights cast a glow that stretches out the shadow of our joined hands.
It'd be even more beautiful if we hung up that fondant star you made earlier.
I would really miss it, though. I'm starting to suspect that you knew about the Easter egg this whole time.
How could anyone know about something that even you weren't aware of?
We did do this one, but it's okay. You don't know nothing. Nothing up here but memes and bad jokes.
Did the Easter egg inspire you in another way?
The image of that invitation, carefully preserved for 50 years, surfaces in my mind. I want to create an invitation worth treasuring, and I want to use it to invite Xavier.
I guess that's a yes.
I was the one asking questions. How did I become the person answering them? I move closer and tightly hold his arm. You're definitely plotting something. If you talk about it, I might be merciful. I won't let you go otherwise. Okay, I've seen the memes, but where are the jokes? Ouch! My feelings? What the heck? I feel a warmth on my cheek and look at Xavier's fingertip. There are traces of powdered sugar on his finger. You can't rush genius, okay? Can't rush genius. Comedy needs, time to develop, you know? Maybe there's no jokes up there.
So you'll let me go if I tell you?
Nope.
I'll just keep my mouth shut then.
I'm sorry, what did I say? Oh, I didn't say anything. He's flirting with me. A cute guy is flirting with me? That's new. Okay, was that chapter 2? I think it was, right? Chapter 3? This is the right one, right? I think so. Despite the scorching midsummer sun, everyone's enthusiasm for the Midsummer Vows pre-event activities remains as palpable as ever. Well, about that time, it's been 800-ish hours of no way it's been 800 hours of streaming, please. Maybe you should start. Have I not been funny this whole time? Are we just watching me struggle? God, I hope not. Let me know if you've laughed one time, please. Despite the scorching oh, I've already read this, okay. After finishing my work for the day, I find Xavier in the middle of a staring contest with the plushies inside a quiz machine's display case. God, he looks good. Do you want one? We already have a plushie empire at home. Does giggling count? Yes. It does. I laughed one time, but at you? That hurts my feelings! I've laughed? Okay, thank God. At least one person has laughed one time. Then you know what? Then I've succeeded. That's all I've ever wanted, is to make one person laugh one time. That's it. I'm a very easy to please person.
I think our empire could use a king.
Xavier, you're my king. Never laughed with you. That hurts my feelings.
It's time to test your synergy. Participate in our compatibility quiz and win Twinkle merch.
Another Caleb mention. Bro, I was doing Caleb's orbits over the weekend. And if I hear him say, gathering our synergy energy one more time, I'm gonna lose it. I have to mute his fucking ardent oath now. Because I kept getting stuck on level 80. I still haven't got past it. But I was trying so many different ways to beat that level. I can't get past level 80. I just don't have enough of his cards. I can't do it. But I was trying so hard. Oh my God, if I hear it one more time. Gathering our synergy energy. I can't deal with it. I literally, like, because I turned skipping off too, and I keep forgetting to turn it back on. Oh my God, I can't listen to it again. Because it's not that it sounds bad, it's really cool, and I really like his Ardent Oath. But when you listen to that one specific line 4 times per battle, and then you did that battle 10 times in one day, just imagine all day long, every like minute, I'm hearing gathering our synergy energy. It made me want to punch him in the face. How would you rate our teamwork? 100%. I can probably say all of his voice lines at this time. Like, it pissed me off so bad. And it's not just him, it was Silas's as well. Because I noticed how much he says it's time for during his battle. Because I only have Relentless Conquer or whatever it's called. Oh my God. It's your time to shine. It's time for an energy storm. It's time for the main course. I'm like, can you stop saying it's time? God! Shut up! I was so pissed. I don't even think I think I managed to finally get past his level 80, but God, that took me so long. It's time to shut the fuck up! I'm surprised Raph isn't more chatty. No, but Raphael makes me laugh. I can't lie, because I use his Merman, because it's AR3. Like, I'm sorry, but he's just the strongest one I've got now. So I use him every time, but then it just it cracks me up how he'll go from, I don't even remember half the shit he says, to be honest. He goes from like saying some like majestic shit as like the god of the sea, and then like not 2 seconds later he's like, oh man, he recovered so fast. It's like, whoa. Who is this guy? You're like, the tides will never, oh man. It's like, what? Who is this man? If I was battling Raphael and he just switched voices like that, I would be freaked the fuck out. Can't keep up the act, for real. They will face the tide's judgment. Aw, man! It's like, what the fuck? Okay, Mickey Mouse, relax. God, it cracks me up. Emotional whiplash. I like Caleb's lines to Lemonette when Lemonette tells us to leave him alone and Caleb goes, but I like lemonade. That is quite cute. I don't think I've like... Have I beat? I think maybe I put those ones on mute or something because I didn't hear any of the lines. Or I just like, I'm spamming the buttons so hard that I don't finger queen. I don't even register their voice lines. At all. Maybe I should play them again. Sorry, I burped. I'm gonna be honest, I burped. I've been holding it in for like 4 hours. If you heard that, I'm so sorry. I'm only human after all. Ew, Tani. What can I do? I'm a human being. She's a human! I am who I am. This is what you come for. Do it closer next time. No. No. After skimming the instructions on the screen, I poke Xavier and pretend I don't know anything about it. This looks like a 2-player game though.
Luckily, my one and only partner is right here.
Not you exploding because I'm not gonna burp into the mic. Burping ASMR, is that what you want, Luna? You want me to burp on you? Got a burp kink now? What's next? We got sneeze kink, piss kink, burp kink. You guys are some kinky motherfuckers in the chat. It's crazy. But I'm crazy for saying that massaging the bud in a circular motion is kind of wild. I'm the pervert? Really? There was a sneeze. Okay, apparently people were like clipping people sneezing in streams and adding it to a sneeze kink compilation. That's why anytime I've ever sneezed, I've turned the mic off. And my camera. Because I'm not trying to be in any sneeze kink compilation. You never catch me slipping. Not once. My one and only part. Oh my god. One and only X-Love mention? Guys, Stan X-Love, I'm not even kidding. Their fandom name is evil. Like, if that's not perfect for us, I don't know what is. Can I clip you sneezing and make a sneeze comp with all your sneezes? No, because it's gonna end up on fucking Pornhub. Can I say that? I don't think I can say that on the stream, can I? I don't know what that is. Burp the alphabet, unironically I can do that. Don't ask me how I know I can do that. Okay, let me try and fix this while the ad's playing. I think I know what's up with the alerts not showing. I think what I have to do is, because I have gifted ones, just random gifted sub thingies, so I think what I have to do is duplicate it and then make it individual. Okay. Maybe this will work. I think this will work. If you, I don't know if you guys chose, like, okay, now let me see. Oh wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now let me see if I replay this. Does it work? No. Man, I don't know how I can get it to play. Do any of them play? Wait, I'm just gonna replay this and see if it works. Okay, this just straight up isn't linked. Frig, dude. Aw, frig. Aw, frig, man. Aw, frig. Frig, dude. This friggin' stinks. Frig, bro. How do I fix it? Hold on. Replay Twitch alert. I'm googling it. Live alert control? Where the fuck is that? Live alert control? Where's live alert control? I can do that. I need to add a widget. Live alert control. Okay, live. Nope. Alert. Nope. I just wanna replay it. All I can do is report. I don't want to report. I want to thank the people. What do you mean I can't thank the people? Man! Why didn't it work? Can I... Wait. Wait. I think I can do it. Wait. Okay, so which ones didn't show? Okay, that one played. Thank you, Simi. These are just the ones from before, okay? I'm replaying them because you guys didn't get a thingy. And then Saz as well. Yay! Okay, I think that should be all the ones that didn't end up playing. Sorry about that. But I hope now that's fine. Okay, thank you guys so much again for doing that. I appreciate you very, very much. And I hope everyone who got a little sub can enjoy their sub badge of my beanie from 4 years ago and the emotes of Caleb exploding specifically. Thank you so much. I know that's what I'm famous for now. The Caleb explosion emote. Honestly, I love that my first ever attempt at animating was so well appreciated by you guys. I'm happy about that. The last two, Raph is so sad. No, he's doing, I picked the one where he looks cute because it's like, oh, thanks. You know, that was my thought process. Okay, suggest another pick then. What do you want me to do? God, I'm trying my best. I did them all before the stream, by the way. All of these alerts I did in like 2 hours before the stream. That's probably why they're fucking up so bad. God, I love that that is my legacy. Look at him explode. I love it. I love to see it. I love to see it. I do. No, it's great, to be honest. I'm just messing with you. This is why I was asking for memes, honestly. So if you want me to change it, just send me a different meme. I'll change it. Anyway, I'm his one and only.
Pass any test with flying colors.
See, he says it the way I do. Rapport. The lady on the screen said Rappert. Who's Rappert? When the quiz starts, a divider unexpectedly appears between us. I can't believe there are this many questions.
We'll be fine. You can't have more questions than the hunter's exam, right?
True. Then let's see who finishes first. If you lose, I'm drinking the fruit tea we got from our buy one get one free deal. You won't even get a sip. You little bastard.
It's okay. Even if you lose, I'll still save half of my cherry slushy for you.
He's such a good boyfriend, bro. What the hell? And he's buff.
Your Rappert score beats 99% of couples in Lincoln City. You two are amazing.
See, who's Rappert?
You can participate in our special Rappert quiz. Each correct answer gives you a chance to win something in our lottery. The grand prize is a ticket for a 2-person hot springs trip.
Shout out to Oracle of Stars for that one. I hate Oracle of Stars, bro. Hot springs in summer?
Is this what they mean by fighting fire with fire?
Rap pert. We have to do a rap battle? Me and Xavier have to do a freaking rap battle? Yikes. After looking at the blazing sun outside the tent, we make eye contact and mutual understanding.
I want to give it a try.
Sure, let's do it. After selecting the continue button, several questions marked with "huh" appear on the screen. Still hesitant, I have yet to pick one. On the other hand, Xavier has already made his choice without a second thought. You and Xavier versus Pert? Who's Pert?
For the big
Did I
day
read
of the
that?
ceremony.
I'm sorry, did I read that? Did I read that? Yeah. Still hesitant, I've yet to pick one. On the other hand, Xavier's already made his choice without a second thought. I don't know, apparently I didn't.
Would you like something vibrant? Or do you want it to be more intimate and private?
I would like to be intimate with Xavier, yes, thank you. The day is long enough for both. I make my choice without much thought. When I turn my head back, I catch Xavier peeking over the divider. Don't you think you're being too brazen?
You said it's brazen. That means it's not peeking.
He's so cute.
Your rapper is amazing! Congratulations! You two won a draw attempt!
Oh, we're just gambling within the game, too. Okay, slay, I guess. The quiz ends and I'm holding 2 plushies. I look at one and then the other. We didn't win the ticket for our hot springs trip or the limited edition plushie king. Xavier, has your good luck run out?
Nope.
I think it has. Ice cubes clink softly as Xavier holds the chilled fruit tea against my cheek. The refreshing coolness makes me turn to look at him.
My luck is still pretty good. I got the answer I wanted on the first question.
Did I want to be intimate with him? Is that a secret? I don't think so. Guys, I'm doing good. Look, it's only been an hour and I've done 4 chapters. Look at me, you guys were doubting me. Why did Zayne take me so fucking long? Was I giggling that much at Zayne? Maybe I'm in love with him. Who knows? I think I'm in love with Zayne. I think that's what's happening. The venue decorations are almost done and I've finished preparing the invitation. I also found the perfect spot for giving it out. Zayne was rizzing you up. Yeah, you're busy falling for him. I think we all know that I like Xavier, so it's not like exciting, right? Caleb is the other one. We'll see if he rizzes me up. Either today or tomorrow. The venue oh well, not tomorrow. I have a question about tomorrow, by the way. Zayne also had the subs chat in the intro. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Zayne had some I don't want to call it interruptions or distractions. Very welcome interruptions and distractions. Thank you guys. I have a question about tomorrow though. So we're playing Repo from 6:30 my time to 10:30. So it's technically 2 hours before I usually stream, right? So here's the question. Afterwards, because some of the other people have to go to sleep because they work, unlike me. So after that we're done with the Repo stream, do you want me to keep I don't mind continuing for another 2 hours until my usual 2 or 3 until my usual finish time. Would you guys like that? It will be a very long stream then, like 7 hours. I'm happy to do it, but would you guys want that, or do you think that that's too much for you of me? 7 hours might be a little bit too much, right? I don't know, it's up to you. If you want me to, I'll do it, but if you don't want me to, then we can just... I was thinking of doing like longer every day, but I don't know how much of me you guys would like. So you know what, let me do a poll. I'll be tuning in late due to moving. So I'd be happy to find you online. 7-hour stream, should I do a poll? New poll! 7-hour stream. It wouldn't be collab the whole time. So we'll do 4 hours would be the collab with Memberly, Varela, Nate, Mononoctus, and Retroactive Android. And then 2 to 3 hours after that would be just hanging out with me, one-on-one, like we always do. I mean, if you like it, if you like the early start, I could do that all week. So tomorrow is 7, then next one is 9, then 14, then 24, then 72. I don't know about that. Yes. No, ew. Okay. You can vote. Perfect. Tani's sleeping stream. Tani asking if she should do a poll as well. I will always do a poll, but it depends if you guys want to vote in the poll, you know? Sometimes I throw up a poll and nobody votes, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, then you know what? Oh, okay. You guys want to hang out with me for 7 hours? Now you're rizzing me up. Look at you guys learning from Dr. Zayne. I mean, obviously, if we do like an extra 2 hours and you're like, okay, that's enough, please shut the fuck up, then I will leave. But I know you will. The asking is what's wild. I have to ask the people. Why wouldn't I ask you guys if you want to hang out with me or not? That would be mean. What's happening? Okay. Sorry, just doing something. Okay, you guys do want a 7-hour stream? Sorry, I just realized I was quiet for like a solid 5 minutes. I was processing my own face. I didn't recognize myself. There was a picture of me sent and I was like, oh, is that me? And then I crashed out a little bit in my head because I didn't realize that's what I looked like. Okay, so tomorrow, 7-hour stream. Sounds good. Perfect. Thank you guys so much. You know when you see a picture of yourself and you're like, that's what I look like? That's what just happened. Well, I am out tomorrow. If you do stream 7 hours, I'll catch the tail end. Okay, sounds good. Oh my god, not you having a life. What will you do for the latter part? Probably lads still. We'll probably keep going through like the rest of the event stories. Wednesday will also be lads. Friday will be lads. Sunday, I don't know yet. I'm thinking like staggering it. So tomorrow we're doing Repo, then Thursday and Saturday, one of the two will do Stardew Valley, and then one of the other days will do Date Everything. I bought the full game. So that's why I'm also testing if you guys want a longer stream. But the Date Everything stream I think will have to be long because I've heard it's quite a long game. But if you guys get bored of Stardew Valley or Date Everything halfway through, we can just switch back to lads. I don't mind. So it's up to you guys. Yes. Then obviously, like, so we've unlocked a bunch of stuff already. Thank you guys so much from the subs and bits and everything. You guys have been very sweet and doing all of that. That we'll do after the subathon ends, right? So then I'll organize a Discord Among Us night so we can all play Among Us together, which would be very fun. Because I think you need I can't remember, it's been a while since I played it, but you need like a lot of people for Among Us, right? So I think it'd be quite fun to do that. Obviously I can't stream that though, because then you guys would be able to tell if I was the imposter. So it's kind of like, I don't know. So you might not stream that one, but like I'll organize an anime night, Among Us. Those are the two I think we've already unlocked. So if we do anything else, then we can do that too. But those are the two definitely. I'll organize those in the Discord. And then fanfiction, I don't mind doing that on stream. I'm happy to do that one. That one's just fun. To be honest, I saw Nate do that. And I was like, that's fun. So I kind of put that on there for that reason. So you can send me any fanfic you want. I mean, at first I was like, I don't think I can read crazy fanfiction. But then I thought about the sort of shit I say on here, and I'm like, it's fine. I'll just throw up 18+ on the screen and we'll be good to go. I think you need at least 5 to 6 people. I mean, if all of you guys want to play, I'm down to play in the Discord. I don't care how many people want to join, however many can. Why is Lad so entertaining to all of us? Like, we literally redo cards and still have loads of fun. Because we get to hang out and like thirst, you know? It's fun. It's like Kiki. Fanfiction is like you reading the world underneath stuff. Yeah, it's basically just me reading. So that's why if you want to send me like the most insane fanfic like ever, I'll do it. I don't care. Listen. Or I can do world, but world underneath I'll do anyway. It's not really like an unlockable thing, so you can send me like an insane one. I'll just have to put 18 plus on the stream, but you can send me like a dirty one. Not safe for work fix hours are on. Yes, exactly. And I have to read it, so I can do it dressed as Zayne or Caleb apparently, so it's up to you guys what you want. There. Okay. Only lads fanfiction? Okay, we can expand it to, I don't want any real people fanfic, just because it makes me kind of uncomfy. So no, like, I was gonna say you can use any of my, like, hyperfixations, so, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, lads. I was gonna say shiny, but actually I don't want to read, like, ship of real people. Just in case, I don't know. I've realized recently, like, some people might get uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So I don't know if I want to read that. But any, like, Jujutsu Kaisen, I mean, I'm not really, like, super into, like, as hyperfixated as lads in Jujutsu Kaisen, but, like, Chainsaw Man, Black Butler, Tokyo Ghoul, anything like that. Go for it. Other stuff you can do too, but I just might not know the characters as much, but I'm still down. Did any of you ever read, like, years ago a not safe for work fic of Harry Potter's wand x Tetris L block? Can't say I did, frankly. Unfortunately. I'm down though. Not safe for work fic. Harry Potter's wand and a Tetris L block? Also, if any of you guys have written fanfiction and you want me to read it, that's a good time. I'll read it. I know we've got a couple authors in chat, so if you want to send me those, I'll prioritize them, frankly. Okay. The venue decorations are almost done and I finished preparing my invitation. I also found the perfect spot for giving it out. But are you guys, like, do you want to see Date Everything? Because I did buy it just because I want to play it. But if you don't want to do it I know Stardew Valley you guys asked for, but then I know recently you guys asked for Final Fantasy 2. Final Fantasy 7. Would you, I guess I could ask in the Discord, but you want to see it? Okay, we'll do that. Because basically we have 2 days where we can do Final Fantasy Day Everything or Stardew Valley. We can do 2 of the 3 during the streamathon, subathon, whatever you want to call it. I'd like to see Day Everything. Okay, great, because I really want to play it. I've been avoiding... Okay, here's the thing. I saw Lexi played it, and I saw Dan and Phil play it, and they're basically like 2 of the only people I watch. So, well, 3. Dan and Phil are just 1 person. But I haven't watched it because I'm trying to like keep my brain fresh to see it. But I really want to watch them play it. So I'm like, okay, I'll wait. So I would like to, yeah, Mimberly, I was in her stream yesterday and she was playing it and I was like, I want to watch her play it, but I can't. Ugh. I had her on, but just quiet while I was changing my bed. But I really, really want to play it. But I also don't want to be spoiled for stuff. So I'm like, what do I do? Please play it. Okay, I'll definitely play Date Everything. Thank God, because I spent money on it. So we'll play Date Everything. I also know that some of my favorite voice actors are in it. I don't know who they play though. But I think Matt Mercer is in it. I love Matt Mercer. So I'm excited to try and pick out his voice. And I think the guy who plays, the voice actor who plays the English Sukuna is in it. From Jujutsu Kaisen. I'm really excited to see if I can pick him out. I think he actually made it, if I'm not mistaken. I think he's like the director of the game, right? Ray Chase, I think. And I know a bunch of other like very talented voice actors are in it, obviously. But a lot of like anime voice actors are in it, which is very cool. I'd watch you play any game. Stop, would you? That makes me so happy. Thank you. It's always a blast if you're having fun. I'll have fun. A game where I get to date everything. Are you kidding? I always say that I would flirt with a brick wall if you left me alone with it long enough. And I might get to. Like, that's my dream. Are you kidding? Oh. It's funny because when I started streaming, sorry for the aside, I used to play like a lot of very serious games and like try to be very like professional with it. Not very serious, but like Detroit Become Human, Life is Strange, they have very serious topics. And I had a lot of fun playing them. But I was trying to be like a serious gamer and I'm like, you know what? No, I'm like a funny, silly guy. I like to have fun with it. I like to be goofy and silly, so it's fun for me to do that sort of thing. But I'm also down to play any of those other games too. Supermarket Simulator? That's when I was entering my goofy era, okay? When I was embracing my true self. But I used to be crying over Life is Strange on stream, full bawling, you know. Serious Tani, I know. If you go back in my YouTube, it's a different person. My voice is about 4 octaves higher. I don't know. I think I thought that would make me more likable, and it was just very clear that that's not what I'm like. I don't know. Mine's kind of long. I mean, listen, I'll read a chapter. You know, I'm happy to read it. Also to like kind of give you guys like a, I don't know, I don't really have much clout, but like promote to the people if they want to read it too. Although I think you guys are very good with promoting in the Discord, which I'm happy about. But yes, you can always send it to me. I'll read it and put it in the Discord. Everyone else will read it too. We like supporting each other. I read a Rose, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How are you? Welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. Nice to meet you all. Or nice to see you again if you already know who I am. Probably not. Who the fuck am I? No one. How are you? I'm good, thank you. We're playing Love in Deep Space. This is a otome game, dating simulator, where you can date 5 beautiful, beautiful boys. We've just, I've just been rizzed up by one of them, and I'm getting rizzed up by another one. But thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? What did you guys do? You're a lads kisser, known Gojo kisser. I am, that is very true. I'll smooch Gojo any day. Ghetto kisser too, to be honest. Give me that, man. Beautiful. Miitopia. Ooh, okay. Slay. I'm guessing that has something to do with the Miis. The Nintendo Miis. Love that. Thank you so much. And I'll do like a little intro. I don't know if I'm not very good at intros, but I'm Tani. It's nice to meet you. I primarily play Love in Deep Space. It's a dating sim, as I said. We do that 4 times a week. 4 hours roughly. I don't know how these guys put up with me for that long. But we are currently doing a little streamathon, subathon thingamajiggy for my birthday. We're just, it's not really like, there's just incentives if people feel like they want to, so I can give something back to them. But other than that, we're just having fun like we always do. You know what I mean? Only difference is now that I have to cut my hair and paint my face, so that's gonna be super fun. Only good at intros when you're muted. Bro, I ate that intro up today. I was so locked in. You're not even ready. Like, I was so proud too. Everyone joined and they were like, oh, she's feeling herself. But we can't hear her. Anyway, I'm a giant mess. I always have technical issues, and for some reason people find me entertaining, I guess. I don't know. Maybe they're laughing at me. I'm fine with it. As long as you're laughing, I'm happy with it. But yes, feel free to join if that sounds like your vibe. If not, that's totally cool. Thank you for hanging out too. But Rose, thank you so much. Oh, thank you for the happy birthday. My birthday was actually on the 10th, but I had the worst day humanly possible. Good God, it was cursed. I bored everyone with the story earlier, so I won't do it again, but let's just put it this way. Train cancelled, heat stroke, no food, no water, sleep, mean people, burglary. Burglary is a bit much, right? Theft, pickpocketing, I don't know. But It's all fine now. I entered my Joker arc and I'm better than ever. You know what I mean? Wait, when? Dude, at the beginning of the stream, I was so locked in. So focused. I was doing the best intro of my life. Muted. What's new, honestly? You know what? If that doesn't explain the streams, I don't know what else does. I'm so sorry. That's okay. Honestly, like, I'm just hoping it's the release of all my negative energy for the year and I am be blessed for the rest of the year. Which I get to hang out with these lovely people, so I think that my blessings have already started. I'm being very sappy today. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Make sure you take care of yourself if you need to. If you need to raid and run, feel free. I will not be offended. Obviously not by Rose either. We've been friends for a long time. You can do whatever you want. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for hanging out with me today. But yeah, make sure you stay hydrated. I don't know if it's equally hot in America, but here, I'm sweating. I don't know why I put the lights on today. Oh, I do know why I put the lights on, because my light freaking broke. So, here we are. Life is life-in recently, you know what I mean? Lovely people, me, yeah, Simi excluded, everyone else is very lovely. It's 33 degrees C. Dude, I think it's the same here. 25 right now. But it was like high 30s. I think it's gonna be 40 next week, and I'm just like, I will pass away, actually. 33 is crazy, though. 102 degrees F. I think that's like mid-30s, right? I think. But yeah, if you want to stick around and see what Love and Deepspace is all about, feel free. 38.8? Jesus Christ. I am so sorry. Well, you guys have AC, right? Hopefully. I'm hoping. Listen, as far as I'm aware, England's the only stupid country where they don't give us AC in the houses. So, I hope you guys have AC. If you do, please sit in front of it. For me. Honestly, if you don't, grab some ice and just fucking hug it. Thankfully, we have AC, yeah. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of the AC, bro. It's not even funny. Every time I think about like how, like, cause my a lot of my family's in Canada, including Luna. We're literally cousins. I find myself just sitting in front of the like the AC unit like vent thing in the floor, and I'm just like, I can't believe your houses are just built like this. Like you just have vents in the floor. It's crazy. I stood next to the open freezer earlier. I did that today too. I did. I was putting ice in my drink. I make like an energy drink thing. And I put ice in it. And then I was like, damn, this freezer feels good. Then I made pasta and it got really hot in the kitchen again. And I was like, fuck. But I had to eat something before stream, you know what I mean? Especially if I'm going for like 4.5 hours. Dude, I gotta eat. I might have to eat on stream here tomorrow, you know? 7 hours? I'm gonna be hungry. Actually, how am I gonna do that? I'll figure it out tomorrow, it's fine. Right. Should we continue with Xavier? The venue decorations are almost done and I finished preparing my invitation. I also found the perfect spot for giving it out. 700 hours? Did I say 700 hours? Try to make pasta salads, they're refreshing. I did that by accident because I made the pasta and I made it with like prawns and peas. But what oh my god, is there an ad? My bad. Oh, well, you guys are all out of the ads now. That's fun. Okay. I made, is that working? Hello? I just look like an asshole posting, like, fucking exclamation point ads. Simi, does it work for you? Or is it just broken all around? Oh, no. So I made prawn pasta with peas. Now it's working. Okay. I don't know what's happening there. But then I just let it sit for so long that it got cold. So, I accidentally made a pasta salad. It's neither here nor there. Well, yeah, I don't know what's happening there. Either it worked for one of us. I feel like we just both have to say it at once, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what's happening with it. It doesn't look like it's broken. It says Nightbot online. I don't know how to check it. Guys, it's 2025, bro. Mukbang stream. I don't like eating in front of people. I have like this thing. I eat by myself, like, all the time. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know how people do that. It's like my biggest insecurity is eating in front of people. I don't know why. I've always been like that. A, I don't like the sound of other people eating, and then I don't like myself. I don't like myself, period. No, I don't like seeing myself eat. I don't know what it is. It's very strange. Very strange. I don't know how to tell you, but you are by yourself. Yes, but I am not really, because there's people watching me through the screen. You know what I mean? Because what if I eat weird? What if I make like a weird sound and you guys are like, ew, Tani's gross? Then I'll feel bad. You know what I mean? Because I've been told that I have weird eating habits by my like family members when I was growing up. This is just turning into therapy again. But then I just stopped eating in front of other people. You know? Now I just eat by myself. We watch you through the camera. That's not great. I watch you guys through the camera as well. Nice bathroom. Make sure you wipe. The venue decorations are almost done and I finished preparing my invitation. I also found the perfect spot for giving it out. Now it's lunchtime. I borrow a vintage bicycle decorated with balloons from the venue and ride it up to Xavier, where I'll be riding Xavier later. Haha. I knew you were in my walls. I'm just pressed up against them like, hello, Kelly. Imagine. That's so creepy. Why'd I do that? Ew. He's using a desk chair as a lounger. Meanwhile, decorative paper is draped over his face to serve as a sunshade. He looks handsome. I like this outfit.
I don't want to
God,
work
he's
during
so
my
hot.
lunch break.
He's so hot. Isn't he? Is it just me? He's super... Hold on. He's super laggy. You know, Xavier is like my ideal... Like, when I was younger, Xavier is my ideal type. Like, if I had seen him in... Tani, get your words straight. If I had seen Xavier in, like, 2015, he would have been my ideal type straight off the bat. I just loved this vibe when I was younger. Now as I'm getting older, it is, like, more... I guess because Silas just looks my age, so I'm like, okay, he's age appropriate. Raphael's a new type for me, I think. I don't know. Interesting. Interesting. It's also based on my hormones, as we established, apparently. It's not work. I'm asking you out. We'll ride my magical flying bunny bike for our date. Do you guys want Tani law? More Tani law? I can't ride a bicycle. And I can't drive either. I'm just raw dogging it with walking. Rose from the Milky Way. Hey Rose, you got a shout out. I don't know if Rose is still here. If she is, you got a shout out.
Is this my reward for being a diligent intern for several days?
I'm sorry, I didn't read the text. Xavier pulls off the paper from his face to reveal curious shining eyes. No bike, no car, no oranges, no bitches. No nothing. Okay, you were giving Hannibal Lecter saying, hello Clarice. I don't know who that is and I don't know what that is, but shout out Hannibal, I guess. Sounds like cannibal. Is he a cannibal? Is he Hannibal the cannibal? That's a really unfortunate name. Hannibal? Is that a real name? Am I just being a dick? I don't know. Tani. Yes. Okay. Why'd you say it like that? He is a cannibal. Well, with a name like Hannibal, you better be. Imagine your name's Hannibal and you're not a cannibal. That sucks. Because otherwise, like, if you go around and you're like, hi, my name's Hannibal, people would be like, are you a cannibal? And then you have to be like, no, and that sucks. My mum said the same thing. She said Xavier's cute but in a youthful way. She said as a teenager, she probably would have liked him. That's what I think as well. I think if you showed me this guy when I was like, up till like I don't know, maybe even up till 21, I would have been like, oh yeah, He's good. Good shit. I don't know, the older I get, the more like different. You know what it is? I think he's very I think Xavier's very very attractive. He's very symmetrical. He's very like perfect looking. And I think it's not that the others aren't perfect looking, but like Raphael has moles on his face and I think that's really cute. And then Silas has like some wrinkles going on. I think that's very cute. Caleb has like some skin texture going on. I think that's cute. Like the older I get, the more I really am attracted to like differences in people's faces. Or just like, yeah, in their faces. I really like unique features, you know? But I still think Xavier's very cute. I think he has some like he has some charm to him. But he's very like traditionally attractive. Just like, if I was to picture like attractive man, I would think of Xavier, frankly. But the older I get, the more I like the rugged look on Silas is really handsome to me. And then like Caleb's skin texture is very different, and I like that. And then Raphael, like I said, has all the moles going on. And then Zayne's like nose is very interesting to me, and I like it because it's very cute, but very strong looking. Like when he turns to the side, I just... When he turns to the side, it turns me on. What can I say? Why are you saying, oh my god, Silence of the Lambs? Tani, Marie, Elizabeth, Onika, Mirage? What's up? Did you just call wait, Onika Mirage, is that not am I crazy or is that Nicki Minaj's real name? What's happening? Xavier gives Chanlu perfection vibes. Everyone says that name, I don't know who that is. I think I'm too old to know who he is. I'm so sorry. Hold on, I gotta look him up now. Oh! Wait, he looks very familiar. Why does he look so familiar? Oh, Astro! I don't really know Astro, I'm sorry. I know they're very popular. Yeah, he looks like perfect. I don't know. He's got like a very pretty face. I like that, but I've always been attracted to like unique faces. I don't know. I think like the more unique the face, the more I'm like, interesting. I just like looking at, to be honest, because I like drawing so much, I love and drawing faces specifically. I love looking at people's faces. And I'd be staring at people's faces. But I just think people are so beautiful. I don't know how to explain it. I really think like every time I see a person, I'm just stunned. Like, it sounds so stupid when I say it out loud, but every time I see a person, I'm just stunned by like how different they look. And not in a bad way. It's just like I'm in awe. Like, wow, we're all so different looking. And I like looking at people and being like, this is different. Like you've got like your own unique beauty about you. That's why I get like offended when people are like, I'm not beautiful. I'm like, but you don't understand. That makes you beautiful. Like the fact that you don't look like anyone else in itself is beautiful. I just love seeing people. I do. That is literally me when I see a person. I'm like, wow, cool. You know? I love seeing people. I love looking at people. That's what makes you beautiful. Put me in One Direction now. Right now. Xavier reminds me so much of Cloud. Oh yeah, I was watching Nate play that over the weekend. He does. He looks very similar. It's almost like they used the I know they didn't, but it's almost like they used the same model and just spiked his hair up. You know? I do want to play that though. It looks very fun. And everyone tells me I'd like it. Let me spill the lore. The Final Fantasy... Well, we'll play it. So I don't want spoilers so much. But you can spill it. Okay, we'll make more spoilers chat so you guys can spill the lore. Otherwise, as we play, you can spill it. Is that a good compromise? I hope so. Before I can answer, he's already settling onto the bike's backseat. Of course he is. Why is he the passenger princess? I'm the passenger princess. I gotta be the passenger princess because I can't ride a bike. He wraps his arms around my waist. I will once you play. Okay, thank you. Then you can spill all the lore you want. I haven't even told you to hold on tight yet.
Can't I anticipate what comes next?
Yes, you can. We're gonna make out. That's what comes next. As we leave the event area and follow a path that heads deeper into the woods, dappled shadows dance overhead. Silence settles around us. Wait, something's not right. I could have sworn this was the right way. Xavier rests his head against my back and I can feel his slow, steady breathing. Xavier, did you fall asleep?
I can still hear you. My brain is still working.
Golden specks of light suddenly appear next to us. Floating ahead, they quickly become guiding beacons.
My brain says you're looking for those quiet areas that aren't marked as part of the event venue.
You know about them?
I don't just know them, I marked them down.
He's so cute.
I checked those spots for potential issues during my patrol earlier. I'm guessing you want to go to the pond with the water lilies?
Is there anything you don't know?
I don't know if you want to do what I want to do.
Make out? Yes, I do, please. Thank you so much. The tree's shade filters out the summer heat as a warm breeze brushes against my face. A tenderness stirs in my heart. After following his lead for a while, I realize we've passed this scenery before. Xavier, did you get lost to get...
I didn't. It's this way. Definitely.
I don't trust him. Oh, maybe I should have trusted him. It took a little longer than expected, but we finally made it to our destination. My plan is to have Xavier sit under a tree by the water. Unfortunately, the water lilies haven't bloomed yet. They just need him to rub it in a circular motion, then they will. They were about to bloom during my last visit, out of all times to get cold feet.
Did you bring me here to look at water lily buds?
Anxious, I clear my throat before making him sit under the tree. With us doing all these final checks, taking in nature like this is a nice way to unwind. Stop talking about rubbing bugs. I'm not talking about rubbing bugs. I'm talking about rubbing buds. I can't stop talking about it, bro.
Isn't the tree trunk uncomfortable to lean against?
I'm sorry, did I miss something? Simi distracted me. The water lilies aren't blooming though, so I can't say this is the perfect scenery I had in mind.
Isn't the tree trunk uncomfortable to lean against?
I guess I'll have to lean on Xavier instead. Oh wait, am I actually doing that? When Xavier pats his leg, I understand what he's trying to say. I make myself comfortable and use his thigh as a pillow. I close my eyes to think. Hi, Power Berry, welcome in. Maybe Xavier is just the attention deficit inattentive subtype king? Is he me? That is exactly what I have. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. I'll stop talking, I guess. No, Simi, you never have to stop talking to me. We love you. When Xavier pats his leg, I understand what he's trying to say. I make myself comfortable and use his thigh as a pillow. I close my eyes to think. Maybe we should go to one of the backup spots. Or return here at a different time.
You almost thought I was asleep earlier, but here you are with your eyes closed.
God, he is blown out as all heck. He's about to be blown. I'm kidding. Even with my eyes closed, I can feel you watching me. Can anyone fall asleep in this situation? The grass, he has such a nice laugh. The grass beside me rustles softly and a cool sensation brushes past my ear. It's followed by the distinct softness of flower petals.
You know me. When I see something worth treasuring, I like to capture it with my eyes. The water lilies may not be blossoming, but the wildflowers here are still beautiful.
I open my eyes as he moves his finger. Did you add a filter to yourself? Why do you have this velvety halation?
We might have to thank the sunlight filtering through the trees for that. It gave me a soft focus filter and put you in new clothes.
New clothes? Did he change my clothes while I was asleep? His knuckles... Hello? His knuckles gently brush against the scattered spots of light on my sleeve. They do look like an intricate new pattern.
New accessories, new clothes. This is perfect for when you want to formally invite someone.
Do I have to keep asking this guy out? Can't he ask me out one time? Just once? Let me go first. I want to say... Oh, I guess she wants to say it first. Okay. His neck closed. I want to say it first. Oh, he wanted to. Okay, I'm sorry, Xavier. That's my bad. I was too eager. God, I do look bold. What is happening? Tiny bold era? Don't you dare steal my thunder. Or my lightning.
All right.
That wasn't a joke. Am I really not good at jokes? Maybe my sense of humor is just different. OMG bold era. Egg era. 1,000 subs, I go bold. I'm kidding. That's why there's the bold cap. There is a bold cap. That's more for, well, yes, bold era. Exactly. I think Nightbot's asleep. You don't have, I do. Do I not? Hold on. I thought I did. I think Nightbot's just asleep. Which is fine. No, I do. He's just not working. I guess. Nightbot, wake up! Why are you sleeping? You silly goose. She's eepy. She's very eepy. Even though the opportunity is presented before me, I'm unexpectedly shy. I clutch the invitation that's hidden from plain sight. I got carried away. I was thinking about waiting for the perfect moment to... Am I imagining things? There's a sweet scent around you. It's like you've been working at a bakery. He gently takes my wrist, which brings our two envelopes together. A ribbon is tied to each of them. Xavier's invitation bears a wax seal in the shape of a shining golden star.
Will you do me the honor of attending the ceremony with me?
Why are they getting me so giggly today? These little guys. Man, Zayne and Xavier, they're like coming out of left field today. I do? Ah! You beat me to it.
It's because I didn't want to keep waiting for your answer.
He is so first love coded. You know what I mean? Like, he's so, like, puppy love coded. Ugh. You know, sometimes I think about the fact that I'll never experience that, and that also makes me sad. I feel like I'm too old for it now. I don't know. I hope so. I hope I can still be, like... I don't know. But I don't think I'll ever have, like, a first love experience again, which is very sad. I don't think I ever had one, but I don't think I will ever have one either. Something very precious about it. Too old and you're 26. But I feel like the puppy love thing is like when you're younger, right? Like when you're like a teenager. But then I don't know, man. Like the teenage relationships I saw my friends getting into were wild. Crazy. You sound like you're 85. I feel like I'm 300 years old, bro. I feel like I've been here. You know how Xavier feels? I get it. Okay? He's been here for 400 years, babe. So have I. That's why I'm fucking don't remember anything. I feel like I've been here for fucking too long. It's been 84 years. So you get it. How long have you been 26? A while. I know what you are. Say it. Say it out loud. Say it. A tampon. I genuinely feel like I've been on this planet for 500 years. I'm not kidding. I'm over it. Chapter 5. And then we're done. I did good though. We didn't take another 3 years. Can I get some applause? Simi, I'm so sorry. What? I don't want to read that one. That one's gross, actually. You don't need to cut one. I don't like that thought process. That makes me feel bad. The skull one, like... The skull one was kind of gross, but that one's just like... Hi, Vanilla. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How are you today? Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. How's it going? How are you? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Welcome. Should I do my little intro? I don't know, I need your help making an intro. Hello, Vanilla Raid, Vanilla and Vanilla Raid. Wow, look at this. Is vanilla like banana and vanilla? What's the law? I'm interested. They're looking for me is so funny. I told you that alerts are more like my vibe right now. But thank you so much, welcome in. How are you guys doing? We need an intro command. I need a script for real, because like, what do I do? But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Tell me what you got up to. Is that a Xavier raid picture? It's Raphael, but very close, and I love you for that. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? What did you guys get up to? I'll do a little intro. My name's Tani. Nice to meet you. We do Love in Deep Space 4 times a week, roughly 4 hours a stream. I don't know how these guys put up with me for that long. But we are currently doing a little streamathon, subathon situation for my birthday, which was last week. But I'm very bad at planning. Yeah, we're hanging out. You know what I mean? We're hanging out. We're doing some fun collabs. If that sounds like your vibe, then feel free to stick around. If it doesn't sound like your vibe, then that's totally cool. You know? Thank you for coming anyway. We did Genshin co-op. Ooh, I've never played Genshin, but it looks so pretty. And then did my first attempts on Hunter contest. How'd you do? Dude, I didn't realize that you get, like, gems every friggin' week. I didn't know. I haven't done it. I'm a Zayne fanboy. Dude, Zayne just rizzed me up hard earlier today. I've been a Zayne hater. I haven't really. We've had fake beef because I'm too similar to him personality-wise. He rizzed me the fuck up today. Lord, have mercy. I was giggling. I was fully the whole time. Crazy. Timothy Lebian Quavier Jones. That's crazy. Not my full government name. That is a crazy name drop. It's when MC gives him an apple and he's shook. Yeah. But then also deep fried. I loved it. I found it on Pinterest. All my alerts I have found on Pinterest, or the lovely people have sent to me in Discord, which I appreciate so much. You're a Zayne fanboy though. That's awesome. Vanilla, who's your fave? Who's your main? If you are comfortable sharing, feel free. Missed out on so many diamonds. Like, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell? Especially because now I'm pulling like 28 every single week. I'm like, bro, I could have been balling the whole time. I got read to filth by another streamer for my Zayne take. Hit me. Everyone's welcome here. Honestly, as long as you're not a dick, you can say whatever you want in this chat. You can be a dick to me also. I don't care. Well, I mean, I say that, just obviously, like, no. I keep it, like, fun and cute, you know what I mean? Mostly because my Caleb it was okay going to struggle with my Team B. Mostly because my Caleb card's neglected. Caleb's hard to get. Raphael? You're also Raphael, Gani? Yay! Welcome. You're amongst friends. I'm what's it called? Fish crow. Fish crow, Gali. Powerberry, tell us what happened. Tell us your take. We listen and we don't judge. We listen and we don't judge. Judge? Judge. Another mermaid bride? We will give our hearts to that man. For real, for real. I had a full-blown crash out this weekend because I remembered that he's not real. It happens bi-weekly. You can say whatever you want if Simi allows it. Yeah, that's very true. Yeah, we have a lot of rough fat asses. Emotes. We found out Zayne is Virgo and I am Virgo rising. Do you not vibe with Zayne because he's too much like you? Yes. Zayne's giving concerned dad energy. I agree, and I have no Virgo in my chart. I am a Gemini rising. But he's still too similar to me. I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Get off my back and build a deck, dad, for real. It's the way he's so cold. But then when he got cute in this event, he's calling himself Zany. Ah, I love him. I'm sorry to run. No, that's absolutely fine. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Enjoy your foodies. Enjoy feeding your animals. I appreciate it so, so much. Gotta raid and run now. I shall lurk, but gotta grab food. Please, yes. Feed yourself. Take care of yourself. I know it's probably very hot. It's hot here. It's hot in America. I don't know where you're from, but if it's hot, take care of yourself. Even if it's cold, take care of yourself, you know what I mean? But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. It's nice to hang out. I don't have Virgo in my charts, but if Zayne's there, I could have Virgo in me. Yeah. Yeah. You know? I agree. Good one. That was a good one. Good one. Yeah. There you go. Tani, your expression. He caught me all the way off guard for it. It's worse in places that don't do aircon. Bro, don't get me started. I'm in the UK. I'm dying. My one good joke of the stream. After whatever the fuck you said about a C-section, Xavier cutting a hole, I needed you to do one. I was scared to read it. I was like, did he say something disgusting in there and I just missed it? I hope not. Lord have mercy. Listen, I'll have a Pisces in me, I'll have an Aries in me, I'll have a Libra in me, I'll have a Virgo in me, I'll have a Gemini in me. Give me all 5 of them at once. I can take all 5 of them not in a fight. My one good joke of the stream, you have some bangers. You also have some absolutely unhinged shit. Gold star. We need to make a Simi star chart. You know, take them away when he says something disgusting. Put something on when he does good. I think that's fun. The ceremony brings in the biggest crowd that day. Flowers and balloons adorn the venue, and their romantic charm makes the vegetation feel almost magical.
Hurry up, we're running late! I can't believe you two got so caught up with work at the entrance that you lost track of time.
Caught up with work, we were passionately making out. Actually, we were held up because we were making out. Because we had to investigate an unexpected protofield anomaly. Is that what the kids are calling it now?
Look, your hair is messy. Let me braid it for you.
She better not be talking about Xavier. Leonie, I need you to bippity boppity back the fuck off, okay?
Would you like some snacks? You can eat them on the way.
Hole punching myself 3 times to create 3 extra holes to take them all at once. Hole punching. Ugh. I don't like that. I don't like that visual. Well, I could handle it. I'm just saying. 5? Doable. 6? I don't know. 6 is difficult. Well, 6 still probably could do. If you're brave enough. The gooch? No! Simi, what the fuck? You can't make me yell like that at 1:30. My mom's asleep. Disgusting. Some UK homes still have single pane windows. Y'all ain't built for the heat. No, we're really not. I don't think we have I don't know, actually. I actually don't know anything about window panes. But all I know is that I don't have air conditioning. Or good ventilation, actually. Like a belt. Simi, you're disgusting. Thanks, Leonie, but I'm only going to the other side of the venue.
You need a bouquet, right? We got plenty of flowers here. Why don't you pick some? I'll make one for you right now.
We almost lost Tani. What happened? You can physically see the panes in the windows just by looking. Do you want me to look now, Simi? Do you want me to pause the stream and go look how many panes I got in my window? Is that what you want from me?
I've already prepared the bouquet.
Is he gonna get jealous? I like jealous Xavier. God, he looks so handsome. Good sweet Lord sweet Jesus. Lord sweet Jesus, he looks so handsome. Are you having so much trouble taking in that deep breath? I'll take something else in deep, you know what I'm saying? Have you never looked to your window? Simi, I need you to remember who you're talking to. Even if I looked at my window 2 hours ago, do you think I remember how many panes are in it? Does there look to you like there are thoughts behind these eyes of mine? Let me get closer. Can you see a thought behind... I've never looked into the camera like this before. Can you see a thought behind these eyes? Because I don't think you can. I don't think there's anything in that. It's just memes and Raphael. That's it. I look like a fish. I look like Raphael. No, I'm not that pretty. I wish I was a fish. I wish I was a fish just so I could have a better chance of seeing Raphael. If he's real. This angle is so funny. No, you rizzing us up by looking us in the eyes. Why is it funny? What's up? What's up? What's up with the angle, Simi? What's the problem? You don't like seeing my whole face? What's up? You got any games on your phone? Oh god, I'm fucking burnt, bro. It's been 4 hours. It's been almost 5 hours. You know that I'm getting psyched out. Listen, anytime I stream past 12 o'clock is a problem. And you've had an hour and a half of Tani past midnight. That's when I go off the rails. You look like a kid looking at me and I'm a fish in an aquarium. Me when I'm a fish. Me when I'm a fish. You got any games on your phone? Wow, that's a big shark. Maybe in another life I am just a kid in an aquarium, you know, looking at a fish. I feel like a fish in an aquarium sometimes, because I don't really know what's going on, but all I know is I'm in a little glass box in your house and you're looking at me, you know. I feel like a little fish in a little aquarium, and you're just observing me, you know, living my little life. And I've got my little fish bowl that I've decorated all pretty for you, you know? Kind of. It's very messy at the moment. Oh man, okay. Anyway, the familiar staff member is still braiding my hair. Meanwhile, Xavier appears before me on his flying bunny bike.
Why don't you weave some flower petals into her hair? It looked nice in that one movie.
Just a little fella. Just a little guy, you know?
Shush you. Read the room. Now's not the time for commentary.
Oh, so now she knows. Now she knows. Now Leonie knows that he's not Xavier. That's Mr. Shen to you. You leave him alone.
Your face is really red.
Bitch. I'm hot. What do you want from me? It's hot.
Oh, what a coincidence. A bike ride will help you cool off. Care to join me?
Okay. I get to be the passenger princess. As soon as I sit in the back seat, someone from the crowd cheers and sets off party poppers. Damn, Xavier, I have rosacea. Like shit, bro. What's up?
The flying bunny bike is ready for takeoff.
Not this. Simi, why do you always clip me at my lowest? Why? This is why the pictures people have of me are so crazy, bro. Why do you do this? Just let the stream end and be forgotten, you know? The bike bell chimes as we navigate through the crowd and head into the sunset. Oh, we get to ride off into the sunset on our little bike. Clip you at your lowest and highest points. What was the highest, please? We made it.
I didn't expect that to be your first words under the bell of vows.
You just haven't had the high points yet. Ouch. As the sunset lingers, balloons drift gracefully into the hazy orange-pink sky. Damn, bro. Xavier takes out the bouquet I've been eyeing from the bike's basket.
It's edible, so it's very practical.
I can eat it. Put the flower in my mouth.
As for how they look, the wavy leaf sea lavender I made are a little rough around the edges, but I think they're still presentable.
Put it in my mouth.
Most importantly, it's one of a kind.
I love when he crouches down. It's so cute. It makes me feel so small. I don't usually feel small, okay? I'm not like a small person. I love when someone crouches down to talk to me. I'm like, ah, I'm so tiny. A sweet fragrance wafts towards my nose. I did not read that. As I hold the gift. Between sheets of cellophane and inside a boat made from fondant wavy leaf sea lavender, aka forget-me-nots, is a bun wearing formal attire. I have my own bun wearing formal attire right in front of me. Didn't know you were a lesbian. I'm sorry, what? Listen, I had my pan awakening like last week. It's been very fruitful. The bun looks at me and I look at it. Smiling, I turn to Xavier. Is this bun one of a kind?
It should be, since it gives off light. It's also wearing formal wear. Go on, squeeze it.
I want to squeeze the other bun. Come here. Tani, aren't you only like 5'5"? I think so. I don't know. I haven't been measured since I was like, to be honest, I haven't been measured since I was like 18. I don't know if you grow past 18. Maybe 17. I said when I was 17, I was 165 centimeters. I think that's 5'5". But I have really bad posture, so I think if I stand up straight, I'm 5'6", 5'7", but I wouldn't know because my spine's fucking bent at this point. I don't actually know how tall I am anymore. Tani is an unspecified height between 4'5" and 7'8", exactly. I'm 7'6" on a good day. But I don't know, everyone around me is like shorter than me. So I usually feel like big. Also, I'm not very skinny, so I don't really feel small ever, right? Because I'm around like a lot of people who are like shorter than me and like smaller. So I always feel like tall, you know, in comparison. But I like it when I'm around tall people because then I feel I feel small and cute. I'm 4'9". You're 4'9"? I don't know why I thought we were the same height. 4'9"? I'm not judging. I'm surprised. I really thought that you were taller than me. I'm not gonna lie, or like my height. I like to write about you like you're an SCP. I would like to be observed as a cryptid. That's what I want. I want people to talk to me as if I'm like an eldritch beast. That's what I'm attracted to. If you know, you know. Wow, Tani, but thank you for saying that. You're welcome. I think. I don't know what that means. Whoa, Tani. What am I saying? At least I look tall on camera, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I would have thought we were the same. I wouldn't have guessed you were 4'9". I think one of my aunts is like 4'11". I'm trying to guess how tall 4'9" is. Anime Expo in LA had a 6'10" cosplayer lifting folks with one arm. One of my friends in uni, well, two of my friends in uni were like 6'6". And I felt so tiny compared to them. One of them used to pick me up and I was like... I used to be so scared though because he was kind of skinny. And I was always, I've always been like kind of bigger. So I don't know, I was very scared. I was like, he's gonna break. But he used to pick me up. I was like, okay. My bad. Stronger than you look. But I remember once, because they were so tall, I was walking with them. And they were like trying to get me to go faster. So they started pushing me from behind. I was jogging, bro, and they were just walking. And then another time, one of them walked me home. And I was like running next to him, trying to keep up. So embarrassing. I was like, damn, I never thought I was this short, bro. What the hell? Oh god. Height racism isn't cool. I love all heights. All heights are perfect to me. Every girl dreams of being an eldritch being, honestly, because also I'm in this game I'm attracted to a mermaid and a vampire and a dragon. Now I gotta keep up. I also I can be, my monster fucker license is renewed, validated, etc. But in order for it to work, I feel like I also need to be an eldritch beast. And I want a sick power. And I want people to think I'm hot. Because everyone thinks eldritch creatures are hot. Like, I want to feel hot. I want people to think I'm hot. You know? I feel like I have to be an eldritch creature to do that. We can all have uppies. That's my dream. Frankly. I would love to be the same height as you. I wish I could donate it to you. To be honest though, I slouch so bad. I'm probably 5'2" in person. To be honest. I actually don't know how tall I would be. I think when I stand up straight, I look taller though. Obviously. But I might be like 5'6". I honestly don't. I really don't know. Maybe I should measure myself for the bit. Silas. Oh, a Silas cosplayer. A 6'10" Silas cosplayer. Can you show me? I would like to see. I would like to see it. I would like to see it. I would like to see. Bro, I was like majorly simping for the ones at Billy World, the cosplayers at Billy World over the weekend. They were so fine. They got them spot on. I don't know. I was talking about it earlier. They look... Honestly, Infold needs to drop their summoning ritual, because how did they get Raphael to yeet out of the game? Any video I saw of Raphael, the cosplayer, I was just like in awe. All weekend I was like, he's real. Then I reminded myself he's not actually real. I will never marry a merman. And I got sad again. I was about to say which eldritch creature is hot, but then I answered myself immediately. Slenderman, bro. Is he eldritch? I guess not. I mean, all eldritch creatures are hot. Most of the SCP variety are pretty fine, to be honest. Smash. We should do smash or pass eldritch creatures, and you guys will see my type is insane. Listen, I can make it. I'm an adventurous girly. I'll make it work. Go on, squeeze it. Cthulhu. I gotta Google Cthulhu. Cthulhu. Actually, I gotta think about this one. If he's not looking me in the eyes, smash. I couldn't look at that and get turned on though. You want to see it? Tier list stream? I'm gonna write that down because I will forget. Okay, wait. Why do I just have cockette written in my notes? Okay, tier list. Eldritch creature. Smash or pass. Sounds weird saying it in an English accent. Smash or pass. I feel like it should be smash or pass. But I don't say pass. I say pass. Smash or pass. Fuck, marry, kill. Bro, look at his arms. Cthulhu or Xavier? Cause Tani coquette? That's true. There we go, we're back. We're so back. Look at his arm. Yeah, he's pretty buff. Ooh, shit, wait. Damn, he's big as hell. I don't know, he's too... You're gonna take this out of context. I mean, scale-wise, he's too big, bro. Like, how would you do that? That could have... Unless he uses one of his tentacles, I guess. Anything else would not work. You gotta be in some anime type shit for that to work out. Anyway, moving on. Can you do creatures and critters? I don't like the term critter. That feels small, and I don't like that. Like Bigfoot. Yeah, you know what they say about big feet? Mothman. Okay. Send your suggestions. I'll do it at some point. Right now, I'm squeezing Xavier. I'm squeezing Xavier's bun right now. Do you guys mind? I squeeze the bun's tummy. I'm astounded by how soft and fluffy it feels. With a soft click, a tiny orb of light floats out from the bun's breast pocket. I squeeze it again. Another orb appears. Delighted, I laugh. Just how many light orbs did you stuff into its pocket?
A decent amount.
Straightforward as always.
It can do lots of things. Like keep the other plushies company, help you to look after your plushie kingdom.
Mm-hmm. The tiny orb of light descends onto my ring finger and circles it once. Although it doesn't leave behind any warmth, I know it somehow has left an indelible mark.
He'll do anything that will make you happy.
A warmth blooms in my chest as if something wonderful is slowly rising and growing within. I'm pregnant. And it's Xavier's. It's happening. The dream. I take out the gift I prepared and quietly put the worker badge on him. On the lanyard, the small golden 3D crown I glafted. Glafted? Hello? I was about to say glafted creams. You can tell where my mind is. On the lanyard, the small golden 3D crown I crafted gleams.
Am I officially a full-time employee now?
Yes, and you're the best intern and perfect partner. But even without those titles, Xavier will always be #1 in my heart. They got a bum bun in the oven. The dream. The last rays of the setting sun are reflected in his eyes. I notice how I'm captured in his warm gaze. I'll make you a PowerPoint presentation with all the creatures and cryptids. Will you actually? I would love that. I love it. Listen, I love an Excel spreadsheet and I love a PowerPoint presentation. You are speaking my language. I would like to see it. I would.
I'm honored.
Our foreheads touch and our breaths mingle in the lingering warmth of summer. They say the sound this bell makes will carry our vows to the farthest reaches of deep space.
And the universe itself will witness our vow today. Whenever and wherever you are, the star will answer you, come to your side, and stay with you.
I smile and hold up my pinky finger. I'm waiting for his familiar touch. Since I earned a star's special affection, I should grant him a privilege. Xavier, whenever and wherever you are, okay, Shakira, you can always rely on me and be yourself when we're together. Do you want to know something really funny? Sorry. Anytime, like, not any time, like 9 times out of 10 when I raid someone or like I go to someone else's stream and they read my name out, they do say Shakira, and it does make me happy. I'm not gonna lie. Because I get to be like, I wish I was Shakira. You kidding? Sorry, I'll read it again for immersion. Xavier, whenever and wherever you are, you can always rely on me and be yourself when we're together. Because to me, you're unique and irreplaceable. You're the one I want to spend my life with. Oh my god. The bell startles the doves and they fly into the air. Light dances and is captured in his gaze. Between us, a soft, tender kiss unfolds. Aww.
I also want to spend my life with you. You've always been that person for a long, long time.
Yeah, man, 400 years. Wow. Beautiful. Look at my babies. Darkness has replaced the sunset, yet there's nothing unsettling about this night. Maybe it's because Xavier's holding my hand and I'm holding his. Did you smell sweet back then because you were practicing with fondant?
The patisserie owner said I have a natural talent for making fondant decorations.
And you were secretly making star seals, writing invitations, and even looking for venues without telling me?
Did anything meet your expectations? Was it what you imagined for a day like this?
I tighten my grip on his hand as I ask him a question. What about you? Did you have your own idea for how today would go? Is it everything you wanted it to be?
Yes. What matters is that you're with me.
God, he's so calming. I can't imagine. The thing is, I feel like I feel like I would freak someone like this out. I don't think someone like this would be able to handle like the shit I come out with. I feel like he'd just be like, oh, wow, okay, crazy. Shakira, oh my god, I love your song. Shakira do the waka waka. Knowing Tani, she'll do the woka woka. What does that mean? Hello? These subtle feelings seem to intensify in the dark hours of the night. He gently opens my palm and our fingers intertwine. You're woke? What does that mean exactly? Sure. Okay, I'm not getting into it. You're making me get into some dangerous sure. What the hell? Sure. How can you freak nasty? When he's not in freak... Okay, when he's in freak nasty mode, I'm like, okay, me and you. We'd work. But when he's like this, I'm like, I feel like I just... Not in a mean way. I feel like I'd fall asleep because he's so comforting. I feel like I don't need to entertain him. You know what I mean? I feel like he's just entertained. And calm. He's just like, yeah, it's okay, whatever. You know? Someone told me I need to find someone calm to balance out my crazy. I feel that way too. But then I don't know, because then I see someone like Raphael and like Silas and they're very like animated and equally wild, and I feel like that's what I'm drawn to. You know? But then I'm like, also, no, we would just one-up each other constantly until we're both doing something insane. Like jumping out of a helicopter, Silas. Thing is, he's a wolf in sheepskin trope, so he gets it anyways. He's just a top-tier kappa. Xavier would be entertained with a bit of lint from your pocket. He'd be asleep. Somewhere in the corner. But he listens. That's the thing. It's not like he's just asleep and not listening. Like, he will listen. He'll like process everything you're telling him. He'll just be like, oh, okay, cool. But it's not like he's ignoring you. You know, some people just say, yeah, whatever, and they don't really listen. He's not like that, which I like. He's actually like engaged, but just calm. But every time he speaks, I'm like, It's good. I feel like I've been brought back down several notches. It's good. I don't know, maybe it is good. I don't know. He's engaged? To me, yes. Correct. He gently opens my palm and our fingers intertwine. You can't go out with an engaged man. I can if he's engaged to me. What's the problem? I don't know. Do you guys ever, like, anyone who's not in a relationship, do you guys ever think about, like, I wonder what type of person I'll end up with? Because honestly, I can't imagine myself with anybody. I feel like no one would be able to get it, you know? And not in, like, a sad way, just in, like, a... I don't know if, like, there is somebody out there who can actually, like, handle my level of crazy. I sometimes wonder, like, I really do wonder what they would be like. Because, like, they would have to be able to deal with a lot of shit, to be honest. Like, I mean, some of the things I say, I'm just like... Or, like, if I'm too loud, or I'm too crazy, or I'm too, like, I don't know. Like, could somebody actually handle that is something I think about a lot. And could I handle, on the flip side, could I handle if they're a little bit crazy? It's interesting to think about, eh? I hope the guy I end up with has thick thighs. Real. I wonder every day because I hate everyone. Oh, well. Except you guys. That's what I was waiting for. Thank you so much. Love you too. But I do wonder, because a lot of people are like, oh, I would never have thought that this is the person I end up with. And I'm just like, man, I wonder who my person will end up being. But at the same point, you know what? I'm the type of person where I'm like, even if I don't find someone, I'm very content being by myself. I don't think I would ever feel like... I don't think I would ever feel unfulfilled because I am happy finding ways to entertain myself that I don't really, like, care either way. It would be nice, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't want to be with somebody who's, like, not all in. You know what I mean? Like, if I can't find someone who can handle all the crazy. See, you got me past, like, 2 a.m. and now I'm talking deep shit. But, like, if I can't find someone who matches my freak, I would just rather be alone. Because, like, I can't imagine, like, I see some people, like, they hate each other. And I'm just like, I don't want that. That sucks. You know? I don't know. I like being by myself most of the times. It's weird to think about some other person just being around me all the time. I get that. Like, I never want to, like... You shouldn't want that. Exactly. Because, like, I see a lot of people, they just want to be with somebody. Which is fine. I think it's just, like, a different personality to mine. Whereas I'm fully content being alone. For, like, 100%. Like, I would rather be by myself than with someone who hates me. You know what I mean? But if I am with someone, I'm just like, damn, I wonder what that person would be like. Would they be equally crazy? Would they be very calm? Would they be like... Would they be a doctor? Would they be like a... Because, you know, I'm kind of a very unserious person in terms of, like, even my job. Like, I'm constantly bouncing around different fields. Like, I've gone through, like, so many different fields. And I'm only 26, but I've been through so many different, like, fields of work already. I'm like, I can't imagine myself being, like, with a lawyer. You know what I mean? Or, like, a... I don't know, like a corporate guy. Something like that. Finance bro. Like, what would they be like? It's interesting to think about. Someone like Raphael, I hope. I don't know, you know what? I feel like if you blend all 5 of these guys, stick all 5 of these guys in a blender, whatever smoothie, beautiful little smoothie comes out, that's what I want. And then you crack open my skull and you drink it like coconut. Those people are just too scared to be alone. That's what I think. The thing is, I quite like my own company. I think I'm quite interesting. Not to like glaze myself, but I think I'm quite an interesting person just by myself. I'll find something to do. You know what I mean? Even if I'm by myself, I'll figure something. I'm an only child too, so I'll figure something out. You know? I'll get a cat. I'll get a dog. I don't care. I'll do something. Even that, I don't really need it. I feel like I could just be content drawing and painting and doing something by myself. I don't know. Like, for example, I felt quite lonely. That's why I started streaming. Because I was like, well, I know that the people I have stuff in common with are probably also at home. So, this is the best way of, like, finding my people. And look, what happened? I found some beautiful people to hang out with every day. Which is fun. But I also feel like even if when I was doing it and I was by myself, I was pretty fun. Having a lot of fun just doing it, you know? But it's even more fun now that you guys are here. I don't know, man. It's interesting to think about. Because they lack in some places and loneliness will make them face that lack of something. I agree with that. I think that's true. I'm terrified of ending up alone, but also I don't know if I could settle for someone who I don't really want to be with. That's the thing. Like, I see people who are like, oh, I can't tell my partner this, or I can't, like... I don't trust them to do this, and I'm just like, why would you want to be with somebody like that then? But I know that it's very different circumstances are different. Once you're in it, it's difficult sometimes to get out. That part I understand. But, you know? I don't know. I feel like if I had the option... I don't know, anytime I've been like unhappy with somebody, I've been pretty content just leaving. Which I don't know if that's fully healthy either, but... I don't know, I like myself enough to just prefer being around. I'm like, well, if I want to talk about something and someone's like, that's weird, I'm like, okay, well then I'm probably not for you, you know? I don't want to waste your time, and I don't want you to waste my time either, so... I think this is where we part ways, my friend. I don't know. But being completely alone does freak me out, you know? I don't know. It's weird to think about, eh? Getting existential at 2 o'clock in the morning with Tani. This is why I don't stream this late. Crypto bro, please God no. Rule of thumb, don't get in a relationship till you're 100% comfortable with your own company. I think the problem is also when you get too comfortable with your own company, the idea of someone coming in and disrupting that is just like... I feel like I'd get irritated now. Like I've got my schedule very much set up now. And it's very odd, but it works for me. But it's like, I can't imagine someone be like, hey, do you want to go and do this? I'm like, well, no, because I've got to do this thing. I don't know. It's weird. Now I'm like, am I too far on the other end where I like my own company too much? That I'm like fully content just being by myself. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know. It's fun doing things on your own, don't have to worry about anyone's time. The only time I don't feel like that is like when I want to travel or when I want to like go and do an experience, because a lot of experiences are for 2 people, minimum. And sometimes also just for safety reasons, I feel like I need another person with me. Like if I want to go for a walk, sometimes I'm like, I don't live in a very safe area, so sometimes I'm like, man, I wish I had someone I could go on a walk with. But I think that's why friends are important. Xavier's making me think about deep shit, guys. What can I do? I'm also at home. It's great. There's AC and clean restrooms. Like, and why would I want to be outside and bothered by like... Because I was thinking, my family are always like, oh, why don't you go here? Why don't you go there? And I'm like, I could, but I wouldn't have anything in common with those people. You know, I might, but it would be less likely. I found that this is the most direct way to find people I have stuff in common with. Because it's like, okay, we either have similar games in common, we might have... And then I feel like people who like gaming also like anime, and they also like other stuff, and I find that a lot of us have actually worked in similar backgrounds too, like, you know, real life jobs and stuff like that. It's interesting. It's interesting. You meet like-minded people by being your most authentic self, and if down the line differences arise, they should be discussed ASAP. That'll be the only viable way to maintain a healthy rapport. I think that's true too. Because also, like, as you age, you change. But I feel like if you're around people who have, like, a similar vibe to you, or, like, similar goals, ambitions, then hopefully you all change together in, like, a positive way. That even if your, like, likes diversify later down the line, you can still find like a common ground later on too, you know, or help each other grow in a healthy way, you know. Leaving's always healthy. Oh, what's up? Leaving's always healthy. No good relationship, marriage ends in a breakup or divorce. That's true. That's true. And even sometimes it can be good and then you just drift apart and that's fine, you know. Yeah, I think I can handle loneliness. Sometimes I feel like, yeah, man, I need a friend, you know, or something. But, hey, I did something about it, you know. Found my people, which I'm very happy about. I don't know, maybe in 5 years my mindset will change, but... Xavier definitely takes us deep. He does. He hits it deep every time. Hits the cervix every time. Jesus. 7 inches. Oh, yeah. Deep conversations with Tani. Sometimes we get deep. Sometimes we get deep. Can't be silly and goofy all the time, right? Right, let's hold hands with Xavier.
Do you want to see the water lilies?
Did they bloom like our relationship just bloomed? Are they blooming?
Even if they're not, I have a solution.
Rub the bud in a circular motion and blow. Today, yesterday, time flows to weave every single day of our future together. My work badge needs to be updated with our new ceremony photo. I also have to make... I thought that said Pitbull. I really thought that said Pitbull. I was like Mr. Worldwide. I also have to make sure Puffball doesn't nibble the tip of the fondant wavy leaf seed lavender boat. Balls deep, then intellectually deep, back and forth. We do it all here, folks. We get deep. We thirst. We flirt. We learn. We kiss. That bun will wear the crown I made. Content, it will greet each ordinary yet blissful morning. How beautiful. I do like Xavier. He gets me think. You know? What a sweet boy. Well, guys, that's all I have for you. It's 2 a.m. Both at the same time. Damn, having the intellectual conversation more balls deep. That's crazy. However, I kind of like that thought. Forget-me-nots are some of the few cat-safe plants. Oh my god, next banner we get a cat. Next banner we get pets. Everyone's like, oh, it's gonna be a pregnancy banner. It's not. Your fun facts are not very fun. Wait, what's wrong with having a cat? The holy unit of Tani's professional multitaskers. Exactly. You guys get it. Right. So tomorrow, come back. We'll be doing repo. 6:30 UK time. For me. I am in the UK. I'm very tired if you can't tell. 6:30 UK time. 5.5 hours is crazy. 6:30 UK time tomorrow starting, which is 1:30 EST. Hopefully that helps. 1:30 p.m. EST, 1:30 a.m. on Wednesday for everyone in Asia. But we will be going live with some people that you know and love. And if you don't know and love them already, then you hopefully will after tomorrow's stream, including Varela Lu, Mimberly YT, 8Doggo, Mono Noctis, and Retroactive Android. So make sure you come along and have fun with us while we all crash out. I've never played Repo before. I don't really know what to do other than the fact that it's like a horror game where you have to find stuff and not break it. That's about all I gathered from watching other people play it. So we'll see. I have to behave myself tomorrow. You guys can keep me on track. And yeah, hopefully you come and hang out with us for that. And then after that, we'll probably go live after the collab ends, because obviously some people have to sleep. I'll probably stay online for a couple more hours, and we'll do 1 or 2 more of these stories. Wednesday, we'll be doing more lads. If there's any requests for cards, we can do that. I'm kind of thinking of going through Xavier's feverish attempts again. Otherwise, we were saying that you guys wanted to see me watch some stuff online, like on YouTube and stuff like that. So if you got any card suggestions, even ones that I don't have, you really, really, really want to see me react to something, then you can drop it and we'll do it tomorrow. Oh, the promise cards! Good idea, Luna. Okay, yeah, we'll do the promise cards on Wednesday. And then if we have time, we can do more. Yeah, like Midnight Rendezvous. What was it? Misty Invasion. The Cat Caretaker. That one I don't know if I will pull for it if it reruns, to be honest. That's the one I'm like the most about. Tomorrow's Catch 22 is the one I really, 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 really want. The other ones I could take or leave. But those ones, I love them so much. I want them so bad. If they ever rerun those, I will be R1ing all of them, make no mistake. Even if I have to take a loan for it, make no mistake, I will do that. But yeah, if there's any you want me to see, then we'll either do that on Wednesday or Friday or Sunday. A whole week, guys. You're stuck with me for a whole week. And I'm gonna make your whole week, sorry. So then tomorrow we're doing Repo. Thursday or Saturday we'll do Date Everything. The other day, either Final Fantasy VII, if you really want to see that. Should I do a quick poll, actually, guys? Do you want to see Final Fantasy VII? I'm okay to get it, because it's on sale right now. I'm happy to get it. Final Fantasy VII. Final Fantasy VII. Yes? No. I'm gonna do no Stardew Valley. I'm interested what you guys think. I'll probably ask on Discord as well, just in case people aren't here to vote. But yeah, we got a fun week planned. I've got a lot of stuff planned in terms of like what I want to, like what game I want to do, what world I want to be in. So we'll do that. If we run out of stuff or we want to change it up, we can do that. Otherwise, all the stuff that we unlock, I'll be doing after the streamathon, subathon thing ends. So we'll tally everything up, we'll see where we're at, and then we'll slowly do everything so I can get the original Rebirth, the new one. I don't know. The one that's available on Steam right now. Yeah, the remake, I think. I will do it eventually because people were saying they want to see me do it, so I'll do it eventually, if you don't want to see it right now. But yeah, we got a fun week planned. Then everything else I will slowly do after. Yes? Okay. Wow. Okay, I'll have to ask you guys then. I think probably what we'll do is tomorrow Repo, obviously. Thursday, Date Everything. Saturday, then I'll have you guys vote if you want to do Final Fantasy VII or Stardew Valley. Or both. We can try and do both in one go, depending on how long I can stream for. But yeah, it's been a fun day. Thank you guys so much for the subs, for the biddies. You guys are very, very sweet. I appreciate it. I will tally everything up, like I said. Then at the end of the streamathon, we'll see how far along we are in terms of the incentive stuff. And then I'll also be contacting everybody who donated and etc. And work out the individual incentives that you guys wanted to get or just will be getting from me. So yes, thank you so much. Thank you Luna, thank you Simi, thank you Dweeby, thank you Saz, Making sure I got everybody. Do I? Yes? Simi? Dweeby? Luna? Simi again? Sass? And Sass. No? And Luna for the biddies. And Dweeby for the biddies. I think that's everybody, right? I didn't miss anybody. Did I miss anybody? I don't think so. If I did, then please know that I appreciate you very, very much anyway as well. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you bring a lot of love for all the people that you may or may not know. But I think you guys will have a good time. I love those people very, very much. They're very sweet, giving me... A lot of them don't usually stream tomorrow. Very kindly giving me their time just because it's my birthday. We haven't known each other that long, which tells you how sweet they are. So I'm very grateful to them for that. And I hope you will have a wonderful time. We're gonna do the, well, Ruka, we're gonna be doing the stream share thing, collab thingy. So I think it doesn't matter whose you're in. You'll get to see everybody at the same time, I think. I don't know. To be honest, none of us have done it before, so we'll see if we can even do it. Hopefully we can. I think the chat is shared, so it doesn't really matter whose you're in. It might just mean that you can't see all of our cameras at once. But yes, it will be very fun. I'm looking forward to it. I'm also very nervous, but it should be very fun. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let's see if there's anyone we can send the birthday love over to. Go say hi to anybody who's online. See if maybe we can make a new friend. Oh my god. Wait. I think the guy from Game Theory is live. Should we raid him? Is that funny to do? I wonder if I even could do it. Because the amount I say, that's just a theory. A game theory. Should we do it? Is that crazy? The guy from what? Game Theory? You know the English guy that took over Game Theory? He is live right now. Should I see if I can raid him? That might be interesting. What is he streaming? He's streaming Peak at the moment. Otherwise, I'll see if anyone is in the thingy. Okay, I'm gonna do a poll for this because I can't decide. Wait. Oh, I also wanted to ask you who I should sleep with today. But you guys can tell me that just in the chat. Okay. You guys tell me. I don't know, I think it'd be a funny bit to see what happens. But... Zayne, Xavier. If you have somebody else who we should go... Okay. Who else would you guys like to raid? Let me know. We'll see what the vote says. It's 50-50 right now. Okay, Zayne's winning, so I guess I'll sleep with Zayne since he rizzed me up today. It's 50-50. Oh, 60-40. 50-50. Guys, you're gonna have to tell me who to go to. Oh my god. It's 50-50. No, it's so close. It's so close. It's 50-50. Oh, 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 it's 50-50. Completely. Guys, what do we do? Okay, you know what? Let's see. I don't know what to do now. Should I just leave it? I don't know. I feel like we should raid somebody though. Alright, let's see if I can. Some people don't allow it even, so let's see. You know what? This might be like a one-time thing that we will never be able to do again. Let's see if I can do it. I think I can do it. We're gonna raid the game theory guy. Why not? I don't think I'll ever be able to do this again. So let's do that. And then tomorrow we'll raid somebody else. I'll let you guys tell me who you would like to raid tomorrow. Okay? Sound good? It's happening. We're gonna do it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate you very much. Come back tomorrow for Reaper. Thank you so much, and I will see you guys later. Peace out. Bye!